lot of what I do nowadays.
Sakoto, I set the stage. I make people rile up. Now it's your time.
I'm gonna go kill people.
I kind of sat half on my chair, half not. I was one cheek on, one cheek off.
There we go. Fucking audio preferences got fucked with again.
Rishi pogotowy będzie się kabaneta, budy z wartości. Bragada, come on!
Thank you.
British gadabatas!
Okay. Alright.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. I'm going to the confidence. You still know I'm doing the voices from I've been having some technical issues.
Okay, dokie. Howdy do, everybody. Yo, Puggy, thanks for the biddies. Appreciate it. We're gonna hop on in here in just a moment. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure my headset's on. Nice and comfy. Oh. Nice timing. I need to adjust my volume though. What is going on here? No, that's where it should be. This is just really, really quiet. Some reason. Oh wait, track gain? Did I not set these? Hold on. We're gonna fix this real quick. You. Out of here. Right. Replay gain. Oh no, food bar. Update. Why are some of these not set though? There we go. I will now attempt to keep them all around the same audio. Here. Okay, that should all be good. Hi, Wind. Maybe it's the jacket, like the neck of the jacket that's messing with me, but something feels wrong.
It is somewhat in the floor. Yes, fixing things. I don't think. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, you're T-posed and... Okay. I mean, do you see that? You're kind of like not wearing your clothes properly. And thankfully you're like a Barbie doll, but like... Okay.
No, your clothes are off your body.
I'll give me like 2 seconds if you load. If it is the wrong model, then I'll switch out of it, but... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll change. I think I probably messed up a bone somewhere.
Clearly. Alright, anyways. Alright. Okay, so, quick update. Magpie messaged Sakoto about that letter. She has brought the letter with her with the intent to return it should Magpie request she do that, I suppose. Okay, he is just not loading for me.
Wow, that's really awkward. Who did that?
There was 200,000 worth in a box that we were supposed to return, and then there was 100,000 for the one that was broken, I think, if I recall. I don't remember it could be reversed.
Yeah, it doesn't want to reload.
Just say you're gonna make a payment plan and give them 5 credits a week.
No, the interest
There
rate.
you go.
Yeah, the interest will make me pay for it the rest of my life.
Interest?
And then
There is no interest. This isn't like a savings
What?
bank account.
literally,
One sec.
That's because you're paying it.
I can't see Azimuth.
No.
Looks a little
it's
funny
not,
to me.
no.
But it's okay. Just ignore it.
Not if you're paying someone money, no.
Sorry?
Well, then it's gonna go to infinity, and then we're never gonna pay them more than 5 credits.
Ah, yes, he's, you know, just can't see him properly, you know.
Like a corporate scam. That sounds like something a corporate would do.
just FYI for security.
Yeah,
Are you working
we'll just
today?
give them 5 credits and move
Yes.
on. We're paying it off little by little. What to do?
We're still on alert for Vex in the mega building. Mega building security is in there, so we
the
shouldn't
strange
go
robots,
too
yeah.
hard on it. And then
Are we just
I don't think there's any. other
immediately
issue.
going to,
I think we just kill them. Everyone else has told me that negotiating is not an option.
Oh, that's not what
We
I was
take
going
them
to
somewhere
ask. I
safe.
don't care about that. I want to ask about getting people out of the building and out of the streets. Given that they were willing to shoot wildly at anyone.
We should get people to a safe location. If they're in the mega building, we might want to get anyone that's not capable of fighting out of there. If they're out here, probably somewhere like... Do we still use the inn as an evacuation area? We've never really...
The problem is they're teleporting everywhere, so it's... There is nowhere that is safe.
We haven't had any situation in a long time. Probably best to just get them off the street if they can teleport in.
Yeah, honestly, if they can teleport anywhere around here, including indoors, like in the mega building, safest place is just to send them to.
Well,
Hello.
I don't... We can get people that don't want to defend themselves out. But I also don't want to run from our problems.
Let me look at my list of what the Vex can do again.
That's fair.
You made a list?
This is our home. I remember running from the Aether. And then we came back 2 weeks later and got our home back. I just don't want to lose this again. We're not going to lose this again.
Don't know.
We're not.
We're not losing it.
It's a hard thing to promise, Aiden,
It's
so.
not like... It's not like we're evacuating everyone off the street. Just people can-
You can't promise that either,
Land,
Cupcake
they
Song.
target planets. As in, I know how the Vex work. They don't take over.
Then why haven't you
locations,
stopped
they only
them?
want to take over planets. How the fuck are we meant to stop a space empire? They don't take over places. They take over planets.
Then we need to
They
get people off the
terraform
planet?
planets
I
for
don't
their
know.
Fitting. They would have started doing that by now. They haven't. They're just after people here. They just want to toy with people for research.
That's... Okay, and are we telling the council about this? Why are they not deploying something to stop their planet from being taken over?
Because it's not as big of a threat, I guess. I don't fucking know.
What does not... Never mind. We'll get the people off the streets and try to get people out of the mega building as best we can. In the meantime,
Okay.
best to just keep vigilant. Watch for it. Nothing more.
I think the people that live here and work here
Lomsky-san,
should be allowed to
I'm
defend
behind.
their home.
He's eyeing you. He wants to bother you, I'm sure.
Why is he looking like that?
Or he wants to
Why is he so
whisper
fucking
sweet
fucking
nothing
I think
into
he
content
might be
the air.
constipated.
Probably.
I think he might be
You're
constipated.
super fucking
He's constipated.
I'm calm. I am calm.
Hey, Craig,
I'm calm.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you calm?
Yeah,
You don't seem calm.
would like to talk while we still have the chance before anything goes wrong?
Sure.
Vice, come back to him before he walks away, or he walks to
I
you. Okay, there we
brought it with me, by the
I'm
way.
gonna go check
Just in
with Derek,
case
see if
you
he
wanted
knows
it back.
more about the facts.
Around, you're staring at me or something. Then you're like, oh, I want to be friends with that guy.
I just wanted to give you this. Damn, okay.
Hello, Lacey-san. Good to see you.
It's a small bag of change.
Why is there a bag of
Apologies for bugging you during work hours.
No, it's okay, just... that they would say, oh, there is not a big deal, you know, something that might want to take over our planet, that's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure even
Not an issue, like, just here as
Malleus
well.
McKay
It's
would
been
want
popping up
to...
in industrial.
I don't know. Is a headache. One that I would hope that those with power in the city would want to do something about. They are that big a threat. Anyways, you wanted to talk. So let's talk.
So, about that letter I gave you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Did you
since
want
things
it
got
back?
delayed and I'm just gonna talk about what's in it.
Okay.
Had some time to think since things got delayed. I wrote that in a hurry because this was something dropped on me.
I understand.
Wanted to make sure I had something, but in hindsight, I think leaving what's in that letter to the letter instead of just telling you myself is a bit cowardly.
I suppose that is... Sometimes it's hard to tell people things. You're not sure how to say it. I get it. Wouldn't call it cowardly, though.
Absolutely. Oh, this is a hard topic to broach.
Take your time if you must.
I think I have feelings for you. And wanted you to know that I
Yeah.
would have told you at a better time, but
No,
I don't
it's
know how this thing's going to go. I want to
no,
just tell you
it's
about it
okay.
with my own
No,
voice.
No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. Yes. You mean like romantic feelings, yes?
Yes.
Okay. This is what we were talking about a couple weeks
You're-
ago, about whether it's okay or... This is why you were asking about... Okay.
Yes, I don't have a lot of people to talk to about this sort of thing, and it seemed like the best way to get your thoughts on it. You
No,
know, you're
I understand.
actively dealing with a ton of things, and I don't want to drop even more stuff on you, but at this point I'm worried it's going to affect our friendship if I don't say anything. And now there's this whole thing happening, and I don't see a point in just lying about it any longer.
Wow. It is a bit to take in, I'm sorry.
I can imagine.
And,
I'm not expecting your thoughts on it right this instant. I
No.
can imagine you have a lot to process.
Appreciate this. I guess the first thing I would like to say is that I appreciate your feelings and accept them, though it might take me some time to think on this. I guess I just did not expect this.
That's what I figured. I think I've had feelings for you for a very long time now. And
It's fine. You don't have to justify it or say anything else on it. I appreciate it. Though, I guess I just don't... I don't know what that would mean between us. I do appreciate you. You're one of my best friends.
it is, I think, ultimately up to you what it means. If you still want to remain as just friends, that's fine.
Well...
And if you want something more, then that's also fine. What I want most is for you to be happy, I think.
Yeah. There is a certain irony here. I'm... had this same conversation with someone else just recently. Though, it was me in your position. I developed feelings for another person, and while they don't necessarily... they're not in a place right now where they can Reciprocate, I think, is the best word to use. It's a little complicated. She herself is in a... It's a weird situation. She is sorting out her own feelings, and I am still trying to figure out things myself. Truth be told, romance is something I don't really know what to do about
Don't have
either.
to tell me. I don't fucking know what to do with it either.
At least we're in the same boat there.
Waited for at least would have waited for a more opportune moment to broach it, but the things happening today, and I don't want, if something happens, I don't want you learning of this to come from a letter that's written in haste. In hindsight, kind of a dick move if I was gone and that was the last thing you learned of me. Apologies for that.
Would have been something. That you at least wanted to tell me something. Even if it was in such a manner, I think I would have been able to live with it, though I admit it probably would have hurt just a little bit. To know that you were gone.
I do not plan to die, or have anything happen to me.
I would hope you don't
I
plan
do
to.
myself best to come back.
I want you to come back. I'd miss you. Like I said, you're still one of my best friends. Yes.
I'm going to remake the statement. I will come back. It is best not to make. I will try, as in ifs, ands. It is best to do, I think. Yes, apology for the general awkwardness of this.
No, I guess. It is something I will need some time for.
Okay.
Though, that is not to say I don't appreciate you, or even love you. You are one of my best friends, and one of the few people I feel like I can tell almost anything. I am still trying to sort out my own feelings towards romance and such. I also have feelings for another woman. And trying to sort my feelings out there is proving to be...
Apologies for making things more complicated.
No. I couldn't help what feelings I developed either. And I shouldn't blame you for that either. That person was incredibly kind to me and took time to talk with me about it. But also have a number of worries. Mostly for your sake. As you have said it yourself, you are going to live forever, right? How... Are you sure that you would want to fall in love with someone who will eventually grow old?
I won't lie, it's something that's crossed my mind a few times. But ultimately I think it is worth it. One moment.
As long as it is something you have considered, you are aware of, and are not just ignoring. I think I've talked to you about this before, but where I come from, we view things with a sort of sweet sorrow. And I guess I would feel bad either way about the idea of having to leave you one day.
I think I would be pained either way if or when you pass. You have done a lot for me. One of my fondest memories still remains back at the gala when I was having issues with the advertisements and you tried to help me. And then later that night you trusted me enough to let me help you. Not many people trust me like that.
And should trust friends. More people should trust you.
I want to be someone who is there for you.
Done a great job already. I don't know what something like that would look between us.
I think it would be something we would have to figure out. Not many blueprints on that. Unless romance, to my knowledge, anyways.
Where is what you... Well, at the very least, I accept and appreciate your feelings.
Thank you for that. It is a large metaphorical weight off my shoulders. I actually meant to broach this topic all the way back at Valentine's Day, but I ended up cowarding out each time.
I know the feeling.
Everybody go out to dinner.
Yes, I see it.
I was in my head, I was like, oh, it'd be so poetic and everything, and then I was like, oh god. Romance is hard.
It is. But to love someone enough to want to dedicate the rest of your life to them, it is a very scary feeling, I'll be honest.
Absolutely.
I guess it's a strange thing. I feel about this differently than I do the other person, but I don't know if it's... how to put this. I don't... not... to put...
Need time to figure out what it is.
Yeah, I guess. And how to put it in a way that's...
Broski, there's someone from the mega building here saying they're shutting off the incinerator to recover a body.
Okay, I'm going to ignore that for a moment. I guess the simplest way to put it, I don't know what romance is supposed to look like or feel like. I sort of accidentally confessed to someone.
You told me about it.
Yeah. And then I continued to think about it for a while. The person does make me feel happy. I enjoy their company, and they I feel a certain way, I guess, about them. It's hard to explain.
Who was saying that?
Mega building security.
I don't feel that same way about you. But the love and care that I feel for you is the same. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. Honestly, knowing what's happening today, it scares me a little.
It does me a little bit too. This is not absolutely necessary. I try not to do jobs such as this. I generally try to keep myself safe. Not a lot of people do, but they're my sibling. I'd be a horrible sibling if I wasn't willing to put myself in risk for them. I have to save them from something like this.
I think it goes both ways. I know if I was in trouble, yes, I would probably want to help, but I also wouldn't want my friends to get themselves killed trying to help me.
Maybe it might be better to continue this conversation at a later time, when there isn't danger floating over my head and you've had a little bit of time to process.
I would like the opportunity to, yeah.
Could you repeat? I could not parse.
I would like the opportunity to, yes. Think a bit more on it.
Listen.
What this means. I don't want to treat your feelings lightly. They're important to me.
Then we will reconvene. Thank you for listening and not thinking me strange.
No, you... Wow. And the irony of it all is not lost on me. In the same way that person was kind and treated my feelings with respect. You deserve that too.
So, apologies about all the secret talking to you about the relationship I want to have with you sort of thing. Not a lot of people I can talk to about that. Most of the other synthetics don't have such feelings, and then I tried talking to Andrew and he nearly forced me to confess to you on accident.
Oh. That's hopefully an accident.
Oh, absolutely. He was just trying to be helpful and give encouragement, but the encouragement was actually worded wrong. luckily, he caught it before I did anything.
I guess.
So I can talk to the Hamsky about that. Apologies, I am rambling.
You're a wonderful person, Magpaiton.
Thank you. You are also a wonderful person.
Thank you.
Hey, just telling you guys that Rin and Lux are going on call for the Ripon chip.
Thank you.
What did you say? Oh.
Please do your best to come home safe.
I will. I'll come home and we can have that conversation. Something to keep me going. I made a promise saying to keep it. I got two promises that make me want to come back. This and I also still gotta have that fucking ice cream party with Skipper.
We'll have to celebrate with them once they're home.
Absolutely.
In the
Once they're
meantime, I guess I need to
no
get back to work.
brainwashed and everything, of course. Understood. Apologies if this caused any issues.
Do you want me
I
to
should've
give that
talked
letter
about this
back
way
now?
earlier.
Or was there more that I should be aware of?
That's the gist of it in there, but you can keep it. It has a few other details that, you know, like, it's my stuff. Like I wrote down in there.
Oh, sure. I'll hold on to it then, and if... Well... Never mind. I'll hold on to it.
There's also a couple of, funny jokes in there.
Wow.
Like a little funny images.
As much as I would
I think you'd enjoy that.
look forward to reading them, I think I'd rather just have you home safe.
Listen.
I'll hold on to it for now.
Can open it and read it together sometime, like a... You ever watch those videos where it's like the person unboxing the thing? And there's like a whole show about it. It could be like one of those.
I can't say I am familiar with this.
I'll have to show you one sometime. They are weirdly entertaining.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Understood. Anyways, to work.
Yeah. People in the mega building causing some trouble, I think? I don't know. Something about the incinerator and needing to recover a body. I don't know what it's about, but we'll see.
Well, I do like the concept of the mega buildings,
I'm so sorry if that was really awkward for you as well, Iris.
Welcome to this where
I should at least mention that.
I guess I wasn't clear. I think they need to think on it as well, though they appreciate it. Much like I do. They're very supportive. They say thank you.
Not gonna worry about it.
I feel like everything that was just said and done just completely undermined.
See, this is why it took us inside the inn.
Yeah.
It's in a separate location. But stored in different parts of
A
the
separate,
memory.
away from the crazy.
Hello. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'll just start cube the face.
I'm not going to think about it. I don't want to even acknowledge it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to try to forget I saw it.
Yeah. How's your week been?
Sorry? Oh.
How's your week, I guess, since I haven't seen you since last week here.
Being on high alert a week because of the things happening here in the city. They tell us, oh, we can't tell you to go to some place legally, but we also say good job to those of you who are trying to help. I don't know. There is a chance it could change suddenly. Who knows?
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Sit down.
Hello, Richardson.
Hello. If I am like interrupting something, I can look around for a bit.
Hello, Richardson.
Oh, hey, did you get your snack? Damn.
Did you say that?
I don't think you did.
I'll go take a look.
The guy that just ran by, he stands in front of the snack machine asking for a snack. He finally left.
He just asks the machine for a snack, but does he give it money?
Yes. No.
Don't you have to put money in it to get it to give you something back?
I made my choices. I have to look at them.
He just asks for hours and stands there.
Sounds like today's interesting as usual.
It's every day
For the
here.
past couple of weeks.
Every day, every week.
Oh, so it's not
Every month, possibly.
every day.
Maybe even every year.
Every month.
I have yet to
It's a
find.
religious thing then?
What do you mean? The city
I
being
mean,
weird,
it's kinda
or
like ritual then, you know? No, like him going to the snack machine every day, every week, every month, every year.
I have no idea.
No idea.
Anyways, how have you been?
Me either.
Been a little while.
I'm doing a bit better. My sickness is getting better. Did give me some
I
treatment.
am
and stuff.
very
Nice.
glad to hear this.
Thanks.
Hmm.
I also went to space, which is cool.
Oh. That is a big jump in news. Good job.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I hope it was fun.
Thank you.
Or not too scary.
It was very pretty.
I remember my first time being in space. It's very disorienting. You know, you look outside and there is nothing but stars. And it's a little scary.
That, like, the planet was up above, so I still had like a major like kind of anchor point, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I guess there's no up and down in space,
Yeah.
but you know, like above perceptually.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
something I've had to grow a bit used to, but definitely a planet being above you. I always tell people just look down at your feet, close your eyes, breathe deep if you need to. Helps to ground yourself.
That's good advice.
At least helps with a bit of the nausea. It used to get the upset stomach all the time.
I'll make sure she gets it.
Wiggle my way back to going to space again because it was kind of nice,
Oh.
but it wasn't exactly a regular activity.
I suppose if you ever really want to. I kind of live on a space station right now.
You do?
I do, yes. The company I work with houses us there. I travel here to the city every weekend to help out, or I need to come and visit Tamsuki-san.
Is it that company?
Yes, how did you know?
That's how I went to space. I harassed Andrew.
Oh, Andre-san brought you. Very nice. Then, yes, I work for them. And live on that
cool.
station as well.
Oh. I didn't know. There's so many
Don't
people that go
make-
to space daily.
Not everyone
Yeah,
there decides to stay there or even live there in the first place.
It is
I was offered the
effectively a
opportunity
Japanese
because
street
I
pancake.
needed a place to stay. And
What does that mean?
working
I
for
think I
them
looked at the
was
menu. Oko no
a way to pay them back.
or something.
Get a job there, they let me stay.
So, street pancake.
Gotcha.
Kinda, yeah.
It's worked out pretty well for me
boss
these past 2
lady,
years.
I mean, yeah, I've
giant
tried it,
brain,
but it's just like, mate,
offered for me to stay a night due to the stuff happening in Zafira.
Wait, pink giant
that was
brain?
Nice.
I don't think we have any
well,
like
she's
floating.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean pink like she was pink? Ah, yeah, that's our boss.
Yeah.
A little scary. Don't you're meeting with them and not scary, I guess. Intimidating.
When I talked with them,
Nice.
my sibling called them a Power Ranger because they were out with all their siblings and they were all color-coded.
Ah, our children are nice though.
Damn, I wish I
I've
thought
met
of
a few of them.
You're
Very friendly.
I'm so proud of you.
I don't think I met any of her kids there. Didn't hang out with some other people. and
Just a
stuff, though.
couple of them. It's a little crazy. I think I've met like 4 of
She's
them.
like a giant. Does she
I've been
just
told there
dedicate
is a
bit of her
5th,
giant, like,
though
spaceship
I've never
brain?
met them.
Oh. How do you have kids?
Uh,
in your giant brain. Not.
I think she's a synthetic.
Yeah, that's.
I guess.
Yeah. I don't really know how to next one.
I don't know. I don't know how she
Really
works. I've seen her.
awkward,
She sort
really
of appears
quickly
and
if you finish your
disappears, and it's
sentence.
really. Yeah, I was going to say I really don't want to have the conversation with you.
The pause
I'm
was.
sorry.
Yeah, I don't.
Unfortunate.
I was, no. I don't need the birds and the bees. I got that one down.
Not
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, not a conversation to have in the streets at least.
One of her kids.
What about one of her kids? Sorry.
Reina-san, right?
Friends with them. Yes.
She's very
We
sweet.
don't talk super often, but I always try to talk to her whenever she stops by.
I hope she's doing alright. Either way, I suppose if you really ever want an excuse to go up there, send me a message. Though I suppose I should give you a phone number, shouldn't I?
Yeah, sure.
If you really ever want to get back there.
Do not judge my flip phone.
Oh, it's fine. I've broken a few phones, so
I mean,
eventually
I gotta type this shit in manual. There we go. Thank you. Here, I'll send you a text too, so you have mine. Hello.
What's that giant hammer for? The heck? Wandering around with a big hammer. That's a really big hammer, though. You don't use that for construction. Weird. But yes, like I said, I work there. If you ever want to check it out again.
Thanks. I appreciate it. It was pretty and calming, so I might take you up on that.
It's a nice place to get away from a lot of the noise of the city here.
There's something oddly serene about, like, oh, I'm one of those dots up there. And then there's stars around me with different planets and shit like that, probably all with their own types of assholes and problems.
Yeah. Speaking of which, one of my coworkers is saying my name, and I don't know what he wants. One moment.
My bad.
Yes.
Did you need something?
Last time I saw him, he went to get medication, or like
Oh, I heard you say my name.
Oh, I was saying, Butch was asking for if the bar was open, and I remembered you vaguely working there, so I figured that if he wanted to know if it was actually open.
Not
he
at
could
the
ask you
bar.
since you were
I am
standing right
security
there, but
for
it-
like the streets and technically the bar, like the business is there's trouble. But yes.
Okay, I just
I mean, you could
standing
still
outside there,
ask
like,
me, and I
all
would
the
just say, well,
time,
go
like-
look at the door. If the door says closed and has stuff in front of it, then it's probably closed.
But maybe you knew if it was open or not. I just didn't know off the top of my head, and you were there, and so I told Butch, and I'm just saying you stand there a lot. Like, is that like you're like given location
It's a good
where
spot.
you need to be standing with
Center
Butch?
of the street. I can see the majority of the street. It works out quite well, I think.
Gotcha. Okay, so you work for the got it. I will not make that mistake again.
It's not a big
Anyway,
deal.
yeah.
I just work here.
Hey. Yeah, no, I don't, but
There are worse things.
Fishing in the sewers, you know.
Oh no, getting someone's job wrong, the absolute worst thing in the world.
As you do.
Did anybody else see this fish person
Hmm.
standing
Hi.
in the entrance to the mega
Doing
building,
alright.
staring at
Having a
the
hard time
window
seeing
and
you.
asking it to give them a snack?
I saw
Hmm?
that.
I have no idea how
Having a
long
hard
they
time
stood
seeing you. You're looking very thin today. And errory.
Do I need to?
Maybe.
Oh, it's like I need to.
It's been like that for a little while. I tried to fix it myself and it didn't work. Oh, it's still not working.
Oh, that's awkward.
It's really awkward. It's okay though.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I was on my way out.
Odd.
What was going on with
No
that
problem.
just now?
Yeah.
Nothing? It's just Osmo-san. He's
no, here it comes. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Okay. Nope.
Okay.
You have a good day too.
Right. Well, thanks a lot.
Butch was it?
But
That is correct.
Compartmentalize, remember?
Anyways, did you need something? No, look at me. Don't look at the thing. How are you today?
I'm fine.
Good to hear.
I'm okay. How about yourself?
Doing alright. Was talking to
Nice chatting.
him.
No, I'm wagering you down. 400.
I it's a medical clinic here, so.
Gloom.
Yeah.
You were not talking to me, even though it looked like you were looking at me. Understood.
Sakoto was saying that she was speaking with you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That happened.
By the way, it's gone.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Thank goodness.
I couldn't understand anything that thing was.
What thing I've already no.
Did I?
Nothing.
Were you always that much taller than me?
Mhm.
Did I grow? Or
No.
Did, you grow? Did I shrink?
I've
No.
always been this tall.
I just don't. I feel
All
like
of
we're
you
a
are
lot.
taller.
Big shoes.
Wow, I am.
No, the temptation is
Very comfortable.
I guess so.
absolutely fucking.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Get in,
you,
son.
I vaguely remember you, but like I just thought.
Good home, son.
Would you?
Big shoes. Very comfortable.
Okay. All right. I like them. They're stylish.
Thank you.
Very comfortable to walk around in, which you probably
do.
have to do because you're
Quite a bit.
walking down all up and down and
Stuff around.
standing.
And running. It's good for.
Right. Well, now that I've taken some water and walked around and took a breather,
It's an old branded car. It's brand new.
I can finally go back to the gym
Oh.
and relax.
Yeah, got any like other sneaky fellows in your life? Oh, I saw Luther in space.
Why do you have a picture of
Oops, sorry.
dogs there?
Oh yes, Ryuten-san also works there.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm a little bit confused about that.
I gotta give it to him. It is.
Him and his other activities.
Yeah.
Keep up the great work.
Trying to convince him that, maybe not the best idea to to, do that. But,
Mm.
Have a good one, buddy.
at the end of the day,
You have a bathtub full of corn dogs?
What?
okay, thank you.
Wow. Wow, that's very nice. I'm very proud of you. You should show the pawn shop people now.
Oh, are they
Okay,
showing you their corn dogs?
Yeah. Anyways, trying to convince him.
Gotcha.
I'm sure his skills could be put to use for good things. Trying to convince him of that.
Vigilante, what is work you?
Aiden, where are you?
Vigilante fingersmith.
First Street.
Alright, cool.
Fingers
Some of you
miss
to talk about animal control.
makes me think of someone who makes things. Why does he make fingers? But then again, I suppose. Why do they call it a blacksmith in common?
Could I ask who?
How do you create
I
black?
don't know, they're fucking
Maybe I should ask. Let's push Son about that. Maybe he would know. He talks about it all the time. Sorry? Oh, maybe.
Maybe because they work on all the coal, so they're like all seen with it.
I don't know. Do you think it's a good idea to ask him that? Push Son.
Fucked up car coming trade.
He's always talking about it, so I figured if anyone would know, it would probably be him.
Why do you have a car?
I give it like a 50-50 chance of it being bad or being good.
Dude, when this happens.
Gambling.
Gambling?
Spot on my face itch.
Thankfully mine's cloth. I can just kind of...
Yeah. A little harder. This one tries to seal in place.
Hmm.
Here.
Oh shit, I imagine that probably sucks on the edges. You look very different without your glasses, I realize. Like,
A little bit, yeah.
when you're wearing your glasses without the mask, and with the mask without the glasses. Makes you feel more, like, serious.
Well, I am serious.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're not serious, sorry, just like that.
I should have glasses, but visor I had made a while ago doesn't fit anymore. It's wrong shape now.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah. It was very helpful though. Tinted everything odd color just a little bit. So. The person who helped
kinda look at
me
the
get
things
it
like-
made was very focused on outfit needs to look art. You need to look like you're professional. I wasn't going to tell her no, but in hindsight, maybe. Either way, it's hard to fit the glasses on around my mask. Maybe you should just get different shaped glasses, but I like mine.
Yeah. It's kind of like Luthen was talking about, like, where, you know, you put on, like, fucking, like, vest and stuff like that, and people treat you differently, you know? Like those high-vis ones. I know he's doing it for his own stuff, but, you know, I feel like that works for other tasks as well. I didn't know the fucking Run Fair was in town.
Don't know. I haven't seen anyone wear that in, well, years?
Guess I lost one. Alright. Stop harassing y'all. Thanks, everybody. Nice seeing you, Sakoto.
You too. Take care.
Of course. You too. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
No. I think I might wander around a bit and check on things. Since Udenson seems to have things here.
Maybe could look around.
I guess next time I'll look at his cell phone. But thank you for your time. And yeah, if you do happen to have like a need
How does it go
for
down?
a bunch of
Yo, you feeling alright? I heard you got injured.
Yeah.
You sure you should be up and about? Yeah, I know. Didn't you like get shot and everything? You should take it easy.
Quite a few times, yeah.
Yeah, it's only been a couple of days and you're already up and trying to move around and run a business. You should try to get some rest. Proper rest. At the very least, have someone else run the shop for you.
Yeah, unfortunately everyone else ain't here, so...
If I knew how to run your shop, you know I would help. But I've never done something like that before.
I do hope you're well. I apologize if I was a little terse with my wording.
No, it's nothing. Anyways, what are they? Hold on. Yeah. We'll keep an eye on things.
Take care.
Sakoto.
Look, this is the greatest thing that I ever fucking learned from my evolution. Just canceled.
Wow. Slime? I would not let that touch you.
Did you see it?
Normally you don't see them up on surfaces. Hey guys! I would avoid letting that thing touch you. Don't let that touch you, please. Yes, it's going to burn.
Don't touch. Aren't those things made out of acid?
Yes. It will burn your skin. I don't know how the heck.
Here, we can test it.
Yeah, no, it is all.
I'm just getting away from things, yeah.
They should probably.
Smoking?
I mean, if we
at the very
need it
least.
dealt with, I could freeze it. Yeah.
Aiden-san, this is your call. Hey, 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 hey! Aiden-san! Aiden! What do you want to do about this? This is dangerous. Could hurt somebody.
Yeah, here. You came here, give my food for you.
I don't think I can hear you.
Can you grab it?
Yeah, no kidding.
Thumbs up.
Yes,
I think these things mainly work off of vibrations and like heat sources.
Yeah, they don't have sensory organs.
Wait, actually, if it's heat sources, if we disperse, it should be fine.
Yeah. Here.
Is it vibrations you want? If so, stand back. No structural damage will go to the ground below as I will use my own form of vibration.
Follow the sound.
We're good.
Follow the vibration sound.
Drastically doing drastic actions.
I'm just going to clap really loud.
Yeah.
I'm wondering where it came out of, though. That's the thing.
No, stop talking. You talking does vibrations, you bunch of dinguses.
Doing great. We're doing great.
Oh, you fighting a gelatinous cube?
Yeah, it's a gelatinous cube. Yeah.
Oh my god, I've lost control it before.
Technically not fighting, but yeah.
I'm just gonna do the...
I've never seen one before.
Just wanna open the bar back up for everyone.
We can always just walk past it. Us.
I think we can get past now.
Yeah, go ahead and walk
Before
past now.
everyone
Just
was sort of in the way.
go ahead.
I'm ahead home. You're good. Can throw cheese on it.
I would not.
I also don't think I'd have a shotgun either.
It's just more comfort than anything at this point.
Through your chest.
Sorry, it's not the first
Yeah,
one. No, it's turning around.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm gonna go find an actual chair.
My weapons before.
Yeah, I think Aiden's voice calls it turn around.
Cube.
All right. Crisis averted.
Yeah, I hope that thing doesn't get into the sewers, because there's a lot of nutrition down there for it. It would grow really big. But then it would split.
I mean, on one hand,
and create more of itself.
It would make the sewers a lot more dangerous, but also would probably help keep other things out.
Yeah, it would clean them up.
Maybe?
On one hand, very
Well,
good
more like
capture spots, on the other, it is just
other, like, animals, rodents. If it gets big enough people.
Like, these things like clean dungeons and shit.
I'm well aware.
Yeah.
They're basically. I don't know. We're going. I need to wait for Rory to get back to me. With disgust, because I beat her. I was just going to lure her to a nearby sewer grid. She'd probably slip and fall in there.
Their acid is so caustic.
It's gone, so we're good. Trying to cause trouble?
No! Are you listening to me? Sewer grid there. Sweep it in. Get it out.
Yeah, that
Tyler's on
First
First Street in front of the Meat Bar.
Carry it away.
I was informed of something. You guys can make your own security decision. But apparently he doesn't have a criminal record in the waterfront.
It's officially done, and it's officially gone. I saved the day, as always.
Good job. Do you work for Fox Tech? Like, are they off his back now, or are they gonna start shooting him up again?
I was gonna thank you. I was gonna give you a favor. Grizzly bear with sticks again, and there's gonna be.
Understood then. Okay.
I'm not doing that.
So he is no longer active threat, or what does this mean?
No, I don't.
There's no bounty on Tyler anymore.
Okay.
From Fox Tech.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm glad I saw that thing. Holy
At the very least, I would advise we keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't cause any trouble. Sees anyone else here who was previously hunting him down, I don't want him causing a scene with anyone here.
Weiss made some very important statements. He has a reputation. We should deal with it ourselves.
Hey, Charles, can I buy a phone? Yep. Smartphone or flip phone?
There's like a whole entourage.
Smartphone.
Roger.
Transfer credits. Give me a sec to, get down.
Rabbits don't exist. Rabbits don't exist. Rabbits don't exist. Rabbits don't exist.
What?
Wow.
What? Last time I checked, they do exist. Weird.
Oh, that would be the most evil thing.
Unlace it
me
all
too.
the way down to here. You gotta release the whole thing. Yeah, that'd probably take like an hour. Back to school. Yeah, Charles.
Oh, excuse me. I am taking my spot at 30. What are your wares today?
You made a good decision by waiting a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a snack? Can I get a snack? Can I get a snack? Can someone get a snack? Like a snack, please. Hey, can I get a snack? Like a snack, please.
I don't know if I...
Is there get a snack?
Which one do you think will get?
Hey, can I get a
Felt
snack?
my legs before, but...
Like a snack, please.
I'm betting on the panda chips.
Is there get a snack? Hey, can I get a snack? Like a snack, please. That's a good final. Just one snack. Hey, can I get a snack?
Yeah, like.
Your turn. Is there get a snack?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. They're fishing in the canal.
Yeah, so I saw.
Yeah. The guy was cooking food on a grill there as well. They're having a cookout.
I'm not hurting anybody, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah.
Though how there are fish in that canal? Connects to sewers and sewage.
No.
Gross. I would not eat those fish.
No, I wouldn't either.
Where's Marmalade? Give me back the old boy. God damn it.
No problem.
Wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
I left my helmet back there.
I can go get it for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that way you don't have to walk all the way over there.
I'm willing to. I'm willing to. You have no idea.
Going to the gym.
I am a determined, sophisticated woman.
Mort! Mort! You know the crimson flowers that make
Run me over.
Take care. Take care.
I will try. No promises. Where's Marmalade? Where's the rat? Cat. Pussy. I don't. Fuck. I'm pissed.
Are you well?
They lost a lot of blood and apparently the kitchen blew up. I don't know.
Painkillers, they say.
Yeah.
Oh. Regardless, good job, I guess.
Yeah. Anyways, back to being on call, I guess. Yippee.
Yippee!
The warehouse, the outpost, everything kablooey.
Botched. Completely.
I barely got out of there. I had to literally go to the rip and shit and get shrapnel and God knows what else out of my body. I had to pay.
Well, at least they got money.
Phone, by the way.
Just to fucking suffer.
Why are we paying Gormanda for protection?
What about your son?
Was it someone outside of Warworld?
Wait, what?
Is that what I'm understanding?
Swords in the way. Ooh.
Oh, I'm not. If anything, he is.
Crimson Riders.
He is.
Excellent.
Crimson Riders were paying.
I'm happy for you.
I didn't hear. I never heard of that.
We should.
Well, they need to pay him. They got me.
Training seriously.
I'm better.
We lost everything. Where were you?
Well, technically, he was in jail.
Oh yeah, I was in jail.
So keep up the good work.
And then I had to do community service. John.
Black John. Okay.
This man lifted up like, well, altogether we did what, 20 tons of trash
Well, you know
for
there
the
was
community.
like 20 odd fucking volunteers, and they did jack fucking shit. Like me, you, Cody, my girlfriend, Ash. We were literally doing all the fucking work.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cupcake
Some people
was
did
sitting
some
on his
stuff.
Arse doing fuck all. Some other people were doing.
Well,
sitting on their arse,
Cupcake was
fuck
just
all.
there. That's his home, so you know he has a little bit of a.
Well, he was picking up trash and moving it, but then he proceeded not to do so. He lifted up one packet of crisps.
Hey, at least he did something. Some people didn't do shit.
I suppose.
I'm not gonna hold it against people because you were forced to be there, so you kind of had to do it, or else you would have gotten in trouble even more.
Yeah, I know.
I like how the fuck are they gonna open up
Excuse
a
me.
brothel in the Palace District when there's literally chaos shit, some tyrant motherfucker?
No, wait, that's not in the palace. It says
No, you're reading it wrong. It says Palace.
That's some. Whoa.
Hmm?
I like your
Big
armor,
camera.
friend.
Hello.
Hello,
I saved,
Johnson.
like, the biggest amount of meat that I could. You know, 'cause you only get one shot.
Oh, okay. What was that? You sounded like a number station going. Well, no, You sounded. It was very funny. I'm sorry. You sounded like. You sounded like you were a duck. Very angry duck. Are you a duck now, Lucy?
Oh, sure, it has a tail. It has cat ears.
Sorry, Nikki. There's one less canid in the meat rack. They're now a duck.
I thought it was Lacey.
You're always lazy. But apparently you also want to call yourself a fox.
Maybe check Jim?
Homie, if you ask anyone around the meat rack if they saw anybody, the response is gonna be no, we fucking did not, because we don't know you and you're asking shit from us.
Is something wrong?
Not in the gym.
They're looking for Barmely. I don't know who the heck Barmely is.
I'm sorry.
He's a yay high cat who talks a lot.
There's a few people like this.
Shit.
Oh wait, isn't he the one? Does he have big metal arms, super long tail?
He has super long tail. He has like the one robot arm and leg.
There's a one arm and leg. Sorry, he does what?
He wears like
it's like a toilet, yeah.
military hat.
That is not much of a descriptor. What military? I didn't know there was a military here in Zafira.
No. It's just a hat. It's just a hat that he apparently has now.
Yeah. Well, I have not seen this individual today. I don't know what that is, but okay. Either way, I have not seen them here today. they were here, they have already left.
No, that's who I'm talking about.
You have purple hair.
I know, that's why I'm saying somebody with purple hair like me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably grabbing a drink or something.
No.
Possibly. You're welcome to check inside the bar.
The bar's closed.
The only page allowed is the one that was up in that during, like, I don't know, a few months
Pretty
ago.
sure Fuzzy Face is gone. And I hope he is, because God, I hate him. Anyway.
Well, I mean, also, they're not exactly sound of mind right now to make decisions because of how much blood
like
they
somebody was
lost,
going to shank you.
So, I would really trust
He's not sound of mind when he's sober.
What's up? Hello again.
No, I mean the
Well.
Matt was looking for.
Oh.
Hmm?
And we just let her into the
Who's your
bar.
friend?
She might not be,
Oh, this is Mako. She's a mega building resident.
Ah. Pleasure to meet you, Miko-san.
I'll come with you just to make sure she doesn't, like, get...
They also kidnap people.
Something happened?
They.
You're yeah, I will take that seriously.
One specific person, I should say.
Me.
What
Just to
happened?
show me something.
The most kidnappable person in the world.
Dumb joke.
I've been
Hold on, I
kidnapped
can name
far
several
less
people
than
that fit that.
a lot of
Oh,
other
him.
people.
Oh, yeah.
We were saying that if
Hold
somebody
on.
offered you candy, you would definitely get in the van.
You're telling me that my wife's boyfriend is getting kidnapped on the regular?
No,
Your
that's
wife's
what I'm
boyfriend?
saying. I'm saying the opposite of that.
That's fine, I understand. She is the top.
Didn't know you were married.
Oh, not really. No. It's a thing.
Joke. What's up?
Got it. Nothing. You heard Tyler's son is here? We're just keeping an eye on him for now. Apparently the bounty was lifted, but I don't know. I overheard him saying something about serving prison
Gunshot
time
in the
during-
parking garage. Please come down to the bottom floor.
Cyber Psycho.
Alright.
I didn't...
On my way.
Aiden-san. Hold back. Aiden-san.
In.
Mhm.
This way.
Go ahead. Ready? Go ahead.
That's all you are. We're out of the fucking way.
Damn.
You know what? Oh, you're gonna hold me criminal for doing what you asked.
Andrew,
You're not guilty of shit.
Mate,
Why would you ask him to shoot?
No.
Because he's a pussy. He pointed out and didn't use it. It pissed me the fuck off. Damn, you guys are the fucking worst. Ugh.
Amsky-san, can you explain what's happening here? And why he's...
Sparring, and then I heard a gunshot, and he shot him in the middle of a spar. I don't know why he's wandering off. He said he'd beat our asses if we didn't let him finish, and now he's just walking away.
Do you want me to stop him? Run. Just
No, help him get to the ripping ship. You called them, yes.
Don't grab him. Just escort him.
What do you mean? Okay.
Just escort him. He's going to groan and grumble about it. Just escort him.
He was talking shit. I should talk back. Anyone in the medical comms? Told him to put him
Yes.
his mouth was.
He's gone that way. You're not shot, are you, sir?
He was no, just him.
I know, I am asking him
They
though.
were on the ground.
Like, okay.
Maybe you should take a seat, sir.
Yeah,
sounds like a good idea.
Oh, we have more than enough here. If you could. No one should be.
You don't have a broken rib, do
It
you?
was a fist fight, and then.
I think I might.
Alright.
Like 3 times.
Take a
Let
seat.
Kelly show you 7 types of fucked up.
Yeah. You shouldn't look at.
I was really getting into it. Like, this was so
Here.
Oh, that works too.
Oh, and especially.
Thank you.
Alright.
I don't understand people's weird sparring rituals. Why would you pull a gun in the middle of it? Twice.
He put a weapon on me, so I figured I'd pistol whip him.
What?
True.
Oh, okay.
The other one thought about.
Oh, my
threw it away
God.
a bunch of times. I think it's somewhere under that.
Okay, so. Yeah, we can give
I was
some
just gonna
details
use it
of
as
the
a
fight
baton.
we were watching.
Yeah.
And then he told me to shoot him, so I did.
He was pistol whipping him.
I told them both to put the weapons away because I realized it was getting too aggressive.
You're overseeing
We were just
this?
here watching.
No,
we walked in and we saw it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we just walked in. We saw these two like beating the ever-loving shit out of each other, and it's like, fuck yeah, free show.
Why would that be your?
Trevor, you're making us look bad.
Yeah, you are.
No, look, they were sparring up until the point where they pulled weapons, and then I told them to put the weapons away. They both put the weapons away.
The moment it
Then they
involves
turned around at
lethal
one point.
weapons.
Here, though.
Yes.
Sorry, I messed up. I think we were too absorbed to hear you.
The moment it involves a lethal amount of force, it's not a spar anymore.
It wasn't a spar. It was just
This is a personal dispute.
It's speed.
Between two people who just fucking that.
Well, then they
So,
can do it off the streets or in
Sorry
the
for
gym.
any of the trouble.
Well, yeah, no, okay, to be honest, it's kind of...
If I'm okay with like a fist fight, because I'm used to that. We used to fight in the street and then resolve our issues by laying on the ground and talking. But like pulling a weapon, no. Now you're trying to kill.
With respect, sir.
Have the health insurance.
He pulled his out first.
I'm only going to say this once. Don't do this again. If you want to fight someone, if you have beef with them, doesn't matter. You take it to the gym. You can fight it out there. They'll watch over it, make sure you don't kill each other. But you're welcome to beat whatever it is out of each other.
Understood.
Also, your reputation will linger if you are known as the guy like him who has pulled a gun in the middle of a spar. People are aware of that, and they will. You will have a hard time getting jobs and.
Yes, it's not the
trusting
first
people,
incident.
Finding people to trust.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
As for that guy, look, I know he asked you to shoot him, but you should have a bit more sense than that. All things considered, this is probably not going to go away anytime soon, especially with that one.
Ah, boy.
He's got a reputation, like he was saying. So.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah.
I got caught.
You're lucky you didn't kill him. And vice versa, you're lucky he did not pull a gun or another weapon on you in kind. So.
If he's willing to get shot in the middle of a fight and then be happy about it, some weird fucking behavior.
Yeah. Should be more careful.
I understand. He just didn't seem to care though. At all.
Well. Now that you've had a chance to calm down a bit and are breathing a little better, do you have any broken bones, any other major injuries? We should maybe try to help you get to the ribbon ship.
I think he got a couple ribs. Maybe my nose.
Alright. Well, I can walk you up to the ribbon chip. He might be there, though. So. I'll stay with you for the time being until.
There's more shit talking will ensue.
Okay, well, maybe don't make me regret giving you a second chance by keeping your mouth shut if he decides to talk to you.
He's always gonna talk shit, by the way. The easiest option is to not let him win, because I think he wants aggression.
He does.
Wants to fight.
Gotcha.
He's looking to pick a fight with anyone who will give it to him.
Sorry for screaming in the comms. That happened really quickly, and I honestly
It's fine.
thought I got shot for a second.
Sorry for the trouble.
Are you okay? Look yourself over, maybe?
Yeah, I was more... They were laying here, and they shot in that direction, I think. And I was like, oh, fuck. I don't think any of us got hit, though.
Well...
Taranta-san!
Thanks for not putting me in cuffs.
Shut up.
We don't put people in cuffs. We throw people out of the street, and then we put them on
This is serious. They could have killed each other. Stop complaining.
Well,
oh, Foxtech does want to communicate more with us in that regard, and they're poking their noses around. They're the security of the waterfront, apparently. So I would be careful taking risky maneuvers for stupid reasons.
He's gonna brag about that. He's not gonna let a damn thing, is he?
No, probably not. But at the very least, you have your life. And at least some of your dignity. So, when you're ready, I'll walk you over to the Rip and Chip and we can get you checked out. Get your bones, broken bones.
Even though he was being an asshole to our medical team.
Well, yeah.
Is Aiden there? Is Aiden there?
Yes, Aiden's there, watching over it.
Okay.
I have a feeling it's a bad idea to send him right now. Are you, like, severely
It'll
injured?
take him a moment with those broken ribs.
Just some cracked ribs and maybe some...
If anything happens and he starts to get aggressive with him, I'll step in. It's not going to be a problem.
As a heads up, they're treating the other guy, the gunshot victim.
Alright.
The bullet was going through, so they're just backing it up.
We're
He's
going
also-
to bring the other
Thank you
individual by to get him checked out as well here in a moment. It'll
Okay,
take us a few
yeah.
minutes to walk there first.
Don't shoot people again.
And Barma's incredibly rude to the our medics to the point where a couple of them were the one out of the two refusing to treat him.
Well, if they want to bar him from their business, that is their choice to do. But in the meantime, we're going to take this gentleman here to the Rip and Chip here in a moment.
I'm done. I'm not
Yeah,
aiming this at anyone.
the guy's
Just decide that
on
I'm
the
done.
bench in front of the Rip and Chip.
Come on.
Because he doesn't want to go inside. So, just heads up.
Done.
Alright then.
So Barb,
You didn't have to
you
make a
might need
mess.
that for your own
Ship
safety.
right now. Barb is
You might
sitting
want to
outside
pick
the
those
ship
back
right
up.
now. When we take you up there, do not engage, do not look at him, do not
He
talk
knows.
to him. Okay.
Come on.
They were trying to take him to the Rip and Chip.
If you and Jason want to go keep an eye on the streets while we handle this, Aidenson and I might be busy with this for a moment until we can be sure that they're not going to start another fight.
Well, thank you for being reasonable, even when I wasn't.
I should.
That's
Like I said, this
more
is
respect than I
the only warning we're going to give you.
before.
You could have killed him.
I fucked up.
Well, if you're trying to get to the Rip and
Thank you
Chip,
for
and the Mega
giving
Building
me a
would be
chance.
faster than going up a lot.
That was what I was thinking. If you don't mind us walking him through there. I know he's got some trouble.
By all means.
Thank you. Come on. No problem. That's what I'm here for.
It's okay. I'm used to it. Oh wait, he was talking to them.
What's your name, by the way?
It's a little embarrassing, but my name's Freebud. I only found out about the song recently.
Free Bud? Why is that a...
Free
It's...
bird.
Free bird?
Freebud.
Oh.
It's the call sign I got given.
Oh,
I
so not your actual name.
didn't
That's fine.
really
I don't mind.
Ha. You know what? I don't need to get into my whole biography, but I'm trying to get an official name, but I don't really know where I'd apply for a passport or anything like that.
If you were trying to get identification and name changes of some kind, the easiest place would be the DMV.
Best place to go. It's annoying, but it's worth the trouble. Speaking from experience. They do a lot of things there. They issue a number of licenses for different purposes.
Licenses, identifications, passports.
Well, shit.
And some of the people that work there are most entertaining.
Definitely an unusual bunch, but kind enough.
What are your guys' names? Sakamoto and
Definitely not Sakamoto. It's Sakoto.
Or Ron.
Rum, R-U-M.
Rum.
Oh, rum, like the drink. Sorry.
Yes.
I was thinking about programming since you said rum.
Alright.
Yes, I got that.
I know you know it's more for
Take care of yourself, man.
Come on. Inside.
Holy shit, that's awesome. Fuck.
I'm
not
gonna wash
repairing
my
that.
hands now.
You don't have to.
Because it's only soft armor, like it's not in the organs. You know, it's.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
And they won't give it to you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Trophy of leg.
Exactly.
Good job.
There was a moment.
If you need to, take a seat. If you're feeling short of breath, okay?
Don't be
Just turns out I was having
I need you collapsing. Hello. We have the other individual here. He's a bit short of breath, pain in his chest, thinking he might have a few broken ribs, maybe some other bumps and bruises. Okay. Brought him here to get him checked out.
Okay. Alright, 1 second. Let me see if I can get Rin's help too. Rin, we have another.
The other individual from the fight earlier.
Okay. Sorry, I literally just had a fucking.
No, you
can come in. The door's open.
No, he's over here.
I know, but I need to help this dude too.
Oh, okay. Well, alright.
I don't know.
Sorry. Can you walk okay? Okay, I'm gonna have you come back.
What is the severity of your wound? Have you been shot?
He has shortness of breath and a couple breath,
Hello, sir.
issues with his ribs.
Ribs, and I think he got my nose too.
He didn't shoot me.
You got any ice packs? I think he kicked me in the calf a couple times.
Do you
Maybe
want?
some hamstrings.
Is his issue very simple? Because if so, we could switch. What do you want to do?
So he tripped down some stairs and he's essentially his arm has become a noodle. Probably a sling.
Okay.
My fault.
You pushed him down.
No, he didn't trip down some stairs. I popped it out of place.
Okay, so it needs to. Okay.
Okay.
Well.
Him?
Wanna switch?
In that case, you've got stronger body strength. You can pop that back in.
Yep.
All
right.
Wait, I don't know if it's a fracture or a dislocation.
Well, I can do a scan.
Yeah.
Come on. Follow me.
Sorry for the trouble.
At least you're being more polite.
Go down the stairs. Make him work for it. They need a paycheck.
Anyways, she'll get you to the back room where I can actually take care of it.
Thanks. I can walk okay. I'll just be a little slow.
That's fine.
I can still fucking hit him. What a dumbass.
Well, I'll wait out here.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Going to squish your head in.
For this part, I think he's on about those two.
Man,
Okay, it's kind of nostalgic seeing homeless people out on the street. I don't know why.
You say that like these people don't even have houses of their own?
Okay, who the fuck does here? Who the fucking waterfront district has one? It's so good to be out and about again.
Listen, there's a reason we're probably connected to a mega building. If people are still bloody homeless at that point, then that's on them.
Sakoto, why are you sitting in here all mopey?
Security issue.
Security issue?
Affirmative.
Something wrong, Esposito?
No, I'm not. You see me, by the way? Am I still blue and skinny?
No.
Okay, good. I got changed just for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think someone's trying to talk to you.
Mopey. What you need, Pipsqueak?
Negative. I'm not trying to talk to him. He does not deserve it.
Are you alright, ma'am?
Affirmative.
Oh.
You bring a sassy little child.
Ooh.
Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Come here, handkerchief. Come here, wipe those tears.
And everything's overwhelming.
Oh.
What? Oh, that's why you have nose plugs like this. Here, these. I didn't use these. No, I also have really good sense of smell. Okay. What are you sitting in, Sakoto? Papa, kiddo. Why are you sitting here all
Oh. Oh, I'm not
No
moving.
security issue.
There was. Gentleman got into a fight with one of the other patrons. One of them pulled a gun on the other, and I'm here with the one that pulled the gun, so.
Oh, classic story.
He's at least being understanding and polite, and the one he was fighting with has a history of riling people up and saying all sorts of crazy things. I think he's insane. He's what you say, how to say, one who is crazy for a fight.
No.
Just arrogant.
That too.
No, those are... Ah, fuck, what's the... they're fight... No, they're like... There's a word for that. People that are just crazy about fighting.
I don't know. Either way...
He has an ego issue.
He does. He's also quick to intense aggression. He started beating someone up just because they went to pat him on the head.
Asma.
Huh? Yeah?
Extreme escalation of force.
Mad now.
See you. Have fun time with your girlfriend.
Are people talking through the glass?
Mad now.
Can't hear them.
I don't know, but I can hear them.
Thanks for shooting me earlier. I appreciate it. Not that that.
Good to see you. Goodbye.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Don't
Have fun with your girlfriends. Don't kiss too much.
Oh.
No, but that's understandable. You always have these people. A bit arrogant, a bit hot-headed.
That's one. Hothead. The guy is a hothead.
Alright, hot. Of course. But he's been dealt with, right?
Banned from the Atlantis Club for this exact reason.
Oh. Oh, you're talking about...
I think I heard
fucking,
about...
fuck, what's his name?
Barm or something.
You know, it's like that... Yeah, it's like the cat boy or like the tiger boy with a metallic lax.
That's who we're talking about.
Yeah.
Who we're talking about, Sakoto?
Yes.
That's what we're talking about?
I think so. The one that you just brought
that
up
guy.
here.
Yes.
Yes. He's caused a number of problems. He, It's very aggressive with some of the other guests. And, very rude. technically hasn't done anything wrong except for today, sparring outside of the gym.
Well, yeah, you always have, like, some people that are a little bit more hot-headed, but most of the time that's because they grew up a little different than we did. I mean, we're gonna be honest, sometimes my, things I say are a little bit different than people others say. That's completely because I grew up a little different. Maybe you grew up in a very tense situation, or tense environment, to the point where, I mean, some people don't like being touched. So, yeah.
No idea. But still, does not excuse escalating to that level of violence just
no.
because someone gently tried to pat you once on the head.
That doesn't excuse it, but it explains it, which is a start.
All that I care about is
But,
the
yeah.
actions of people that happen here now. I don't try and figure out why they are the way they are. I just try and figure out a way to handle the situation. Prevent
I mean,
more people
yeah.
from getting hurt.
That's like step one. You want to prevent stuff from happening, you want to solve the situation. But sometimes, if you understand a person a little bit better, like, for example, let's say that thing that happened with Doodle, where Doodle stabbed one of the Megabuilding security in the ass. We would have reprimanded him and said all the things. But I know Doodle a little bit. And I know Doodle wouldn't stab someone willy-willy. And then we talked a little bit, and since I understand Doodle a little bit, I can talk to them a little bit, somewhat better. Come to an understanding, so make sure I understand them, they understand me, and bada bing, bada boom, no issue anymore. Except little medical checkup, but
I'd be interested in seeing you try and talk to Barm.
I tried talking to Barm a couple of times, but he's the type of guy that even if he's bleeding, he doesn't accept any help. Which shows that most likely where he came from, any help that you could have been received or was offered always had a catch on it. So that's why I'm thinking he probably grew up in a very tense situation. Most likely. Never underestimate how far a little understanding can go.
You got your pajamas ready for tonight, Esmo?
Yeah, I'm getting into there once.
Perfect. You doing anything later today, Sakoto? An hour after the meat rack street closes, you doing anything?
Not really, no. Why?
May I invite you to the Abyss Cafe? They are an establishment that is open once per month, and each time that they are open, they have a special theme. And tonight's theme is Pajama Night. You don't have to be dressed up to participate, but it's a very lovely establishment ran by two women that I work for at another area.
Oh.
My girlfriend.
Yes.
My girlfriend runs it.
See. Well, at least one of us thinks so. Sure. I'll think on it. I might have to take care of something after this, though. So I'll try to see about it.
I haven't seen you anywhere outside of the meat rack. Do you get out much?
Yes, I volunteer my time at a shrine elsewhere, and I work for another organization. But from this, I tend to spend most of my time I don't know, just doing other things.
I don't know.
It's like I'm gonna get a snack from the vending machine. That's gonna look really fucking weird. One sec.
Yeah, you pulled the snack out of the coin slot. With the
I have
cash.
really fat fucking fingers.
To
Well,
distract
the street's
us.
closing. I'm gonna head out. Get
I'm
some
worrying about the
Makuton
Makuton.
cafe opens, so I'll just shoot you an invite. You can do whatever you want with it, but
Sure. You have my phone number.
yes, I do.
Right.
See you later, Asmo.
Today.
Bye bye.
Take care.
We're still waiting for someone that's in the back or something.
Yes, the one from before, when I was telling you.
The fucking councilman for Palace.
Anyways, how's your life going? What you been up to lately? Yeah, we'll wait.
Yes, fine, just waiting on this gentleman, making sure he's alright.
Confirm this, the orange jumpsuit dude, that actually wasn't him.
Yeah, no, I thought you were about that.
That's what I was thinking, was he must be mistaken.
Yeah, mistaken identity.
Everything's fine with him now, though.
No problem.
So, what you were saying?
Well, recently just trying to, be prepared, be ready for, potential, deployment to Palace District.
So do I pick up my lollipop then?
You know. Just trying to keep myself ready and, you know, stay out of trouble, not to get too injured or anything, just in case they need us. And I end up being one of the people they call on.
Yeah, we're close, so I'm gonna be telling people.
Alright, we'll be saying it for a little bit, I think.
What?
Closing. I love having a superhuman hearing.
Oh,
You said we're
I
closing.
would think it would be very overwhelming. Who said we're closing?
It is very overwhelming.
Is it that time already?
Oh yeah, we're closing. Yeah, we're closing it and scaring these people out of the streets. But I'm gonna sit here for a little bit.
Oh. Things have been alright. Been very busy with the shrine, and,
No.
An interview.
Okay.
preparing for some other things.
No, we're just talking. We're just checking up.
I thought he was like, here to like, you know...
Interview, okay. Well, it all started in
Bill,
1900,
close,
all
so
the way back when, in World War
start telling
I.
people.
You see, that was this group known as the
Alright, get the
Black
fuck out of here.
Thank you.
And they shot this man known as Franz Ferdinand. Now, I was a wee boy at the...
What? I'm very confused. I don't get this joke.
He's dropping his entire backstory.
Ah. Alright.
Oh, well, you see, it all started when I was born.
No.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, if you guys
Locking
are,
it.
you guys
Locking
can
it.
use the upstairs room.
Will you be able to get your whole self home or out of here? Alright. Right. You don't seem dressed like somebody who, you know. Well, you seem like someone who can probably take a hit. All that gear. Thank you so much for your help. Come on.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. Okay, so we've been working
You said
out.
not to say anything to him, right?
Please don't.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, well, here, step out of the door. Yeah.
No, I'm looking anyway.
Yeah, well, probably for the best.
I didn't say anything.
Look,
Which way?
Yeah.
Still regretted it.
whatever way you need to go. Look, so long as you don't cause trouble with others here, we have no issue with you coming around, but
I don't plan to.
if you have beef with someone or someone wants you to fight, take it up to the gym. Talk to the people there. They'll at least make sure you don't kill each other.
Understood.
I can vouch that
Did
he
you
was actually
manage
very
to talk
polite with
to?
I pulling a gun on someone in something that is a spar is a bit much, but I know he pulled a bat on you, so I understand wanting to try
Did you
to
manage to check with Richard?
keep yourself
Wanna know
safe.
the crazy thing?
I'm not going to
I was only planning
judge you
to
too
hit him
harshly
with
for
it.
it.
I wasn't even planning to
I'm
shoot
gonna go
him,
back
and
to
then he asked me
Lazarus
to.
now.
I think one of
Plan
the
or
rules
didn't
of
plan, he got shot,
having
so...
a gun. I think if the gun's in your hand, you're aiming to kill is the thing. So don't have it in your
Yeah.
hand unless... And some of us fuck around and we shouldn't do that either, so don't follow our lead either.
Don't follow his lead. I'm very serious.
I'm stupid, I'm just
Yeah,
as
don't
stupid.
follow his lead.
That means you can...
He's stupid.
We can relate.
Well then, truce between idiots not to fuck up as much.
Yeah, I'll try not
Sounds
to.
good to me.
They grow up so fast. Don't they, Sakoto?
Also, sometimes, like I just thought about telling my friend here, Asmo, that I would kill him out of...
They grow up so fast, okay?
But sometimes
Just ignore them, they're
Yeah,
crazy.
He hits me so many times.
Oh. So, is that all the questions you had, or...?
Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna pester you any further.
Wow. That was a brief interview.
Wait, interview?
No, that wasn't an
Was it
interview.
you
It's
said something
just...
interview? Was it the little...
No,
imp
it was...
demon lady?
It was, fuck, what's her name? I've got her name. Yeah, it was the little imp that said it. That thought it was that, but it's just us making sure. I think it's just us making sure he's okay.
Sure.
Right?
I mean, I just want to make sure that he's going to be alright and he understands, you know, hey, don't do it
Is
again.
this the part where I say, you should see the other guy?
I did see the other guy. He had blood.
honest
He was
why.
bleeding quite a bit,
You
actually.
shot him and he's
I think this is the part where you go like, thank you, it won't happen again, and then you go walk home.
Yeah,
slowly.
actually.
And don't die.
Happen again.
Also, don't fight him. He was literally upstairs shouting that I should get shot more often. Like what? He is not sane. Do
He's
not fight someone
weird.
that-
He said he gets off to people watching him fight. That was freaky.
The heck does that mean?
It did look like an
What?
intimate fight.
Sakoto, you know all that shit I said earlier about understanding someone goes a long way? I don't think I want to understand that guy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to feel the same.
I think he wants to be
Yeah, I'm
dead.
beginning to reject I'm beginning to rethink all the things I said.
He did say he died to prove a point. Oh, right. Well,
The streets are closed. Be careful leaving, but if you go through Garden District, it's usually safe. The teleporter is where most people come from.
gotcha. Well, thank you all. And apologies again.
Make sure he's not
But
following
safe.
you. I don't know about someone like that.
No, I already walked out.
He should have already left. He was walking that way quite several minutes ago, so hopefully he's gone. I'll
You too.
see him out to be sure, just in case. The guy's crazy.
I'm gonna walk with to make it awkward.
I hope you know.
Company?
Yeah.
Headed this
So
way
we're gonna
anyways.
have to escort you away from the premise.
What's your name, mister? I got hers.
Oh, I'm Asmo.
Mhm.
I'm also
Nice to meet you, Mr. Asmo.
Mhm.
You can call me Freebird, but if my trip to the DMV goes well, hopefully it'll be something else.
I'm gonna call you Freebie.
Hi.
Yeah.
Everything okay, Antaru-san?
Yeah. Fine. What's up?
Oh, just wondering. Never mind.
You haven't seen Toronto, have you? Are there any?
No, and I don't want to. Honestly.
Okay, cool.
Idiot.
I don't know where he is, but last I saw.
Also, Sakoto, I'm gonna be honest. You said earlier you're doing a lot of Shrine Maiden stuff. I thought you were still, I thought you were like, doing like a college study or something.
Not really. It's more like you practice, and if you practice enough, eventually you get recognized for your hard work, and people trust you enough to handle yourself. I have been able to handle myself well enough that I am now a priestess. I do my thing. It works out well. I'm quite happy about it.
I always pictured you as the type that's like still studying.
Yeah.
Like always studying.
Well, I mean, I suppose there's always a need to learn. Can I? Huh. Yeah, you're always learning, but there are very important basics you must learn, and I have been practicing this since I was 10, I think I was. Yeah, about 10 years old. Oh. I've been practicing for quite some time, and though there was a number of years in which I had no shrine to practice at and was not being really actively taught, I still kept to my oaths and my vows.
How old are you even? I have no clue how old are you.
22? 23 soon.
Oh, you're young.
I think.
Wait. No, you're young. Or I'm just
20. Am I almost. Is she 22 now? Or will she be 22? I don't remember now.
Did I ask a really sensitive question by accident?
It's almost like out of character or something. I can't remember.
I don't know.
I think I might be turning 22.
You better invite me to your.
I was born in 02.
You were born when? When's your birthday, huh?
April 19th.
19th. Oh, that's so far. Wait, that's in a month.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's in a month. What you want for your birthday?
Nothing really.
No, you're gonna get something now.
A calm day.
Oh,
Working here.
I know what to give you. I'm gonna give you one of those gifts that just is more of a chore than a gift. I'm gonna give you like a little bonsai tree or a cat.
Please don't give me a cat.
We'll give you a little bonsai tree.
A Kamsky sauce?
Oh, right, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I can give you one like
What? What, do you want a cat? Is that what I am to understand from this? Now we're split. They really want a cat, I guess.
Okay, what if I got a little voice in your head that tells you things or something?
It's, Iris. Spirit?
Oh, right, you told me about this. Iris.
Did you forget about them? They'll be very upset with you for this.
No, I didn't forget about them. It's just I haven't seen them in so long that I didn't recognize them for a moment.
Ah. Yeah, they're always here. Oh, yeah, you've hurt their feelings.
What do you mean I hurt their feelings?
You forgot about the...
I didn't forget about them. They just grow up so fast I couldn't recognize them for a moment.
I don't know. I guess maybe they grow with me? I don't know how this works. We've still yet to figure out what kind of spirit they are.
But what if I get you? I'll get you a bonsai tree and a cat. Get you both. Oh, I can put them both in a box and I'll be like, here's your gift, Schroeder's present. And you won't know if it's a bonsai tree or a cat until you open it.
I would hope I would know if it was a cat.
Don't worry, I'll put little holes
You
in
put
it
them...
if it is a cat.
Yeah. Well, and, The whole telepathy thing. Cardboard doesn't really block that out very well. If you put them inside of a metal box, maybe, but that would seem very cruel, and I would hope you would not be so cruel to an animal like that.
I'm still thinking the idea over. Definitely cruel to a cat. I have a cat. Well, I had a cat. Don't worry. Wait, what does Iris want? What does Iris want?
They,
Do they really want a cat?
They were sad when I said no cat.
Okay, what about a different animal? Something less. What about a hamster?
Really the thing is that they would... where I'm living right now, not great place for a lot of animals. It's space station, so can't really, you know. It would seem very cruel to... Synthetic cat? Why would...
Yeah, but just like a real cat, but it's like synthetic.
I didn't know that was a thing, but also, maybe not. You know, Mokpotion, she's sort of my best friend, and it would be a little weird to, you know, keep something like synthetic as a pet, and it's, you know. And what happens if if they're like Mokpotion, where they're sort of awake, you know, like a person?
You know what? You bring up a really good point. I should think my presence is too waterly. I'll just keep it with a bonsai.
Fine. Don't have to get me anything.
This is not for you, this is for Iris.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
I don't know when Irison's birthday is. If they even have one. I don't even know how old they are.
Can't you ask them?
Yes, but getting yes, no questions very difficult. And even talking about it now, they're kind of giving me, they're not really sure kind of feeling about it. Like, the question is a bit odd.
What about if they don't know when their birthday is? What if we just grab the calendar and we just go like, this day, that's your birthday now?
Wait for them to get really excited about a specific day? Maybe. I suppose something like that could work.
You can go through the calendar and go through each day. Do you like this day? Do you like this day? You know? It's a little nice extra thing, you know? Because your birthday, that's your day.
I suppose I would like to know more about them, sure, but there are some things where, without knowing it, what is their actual name? We only called them Iris just because we didn't have a means to know what their name was. Don't know what kind of spirit they are. We have figured out there's some form of spirit of the living, but oh, and something to do with dreams. Some sort of spirit associated with people's dreams, but much past that, we don't really know much about them, and getting answers is very difficult.
I don't know anything about spirits, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I wish you could help, but I don't know much about spirits.
You guys gonna be okay?
Hey, John.
Yeah, we were just talking.
We convinced Toronto to buy some very expensive things for no good reason.
Yeah, so I just asked
No, that was a good reason.
I just asked
Like,
some
what sort of
No,
thing?
you're so right. There wasn't an amazing reason.
I'm going to go with Butch
I don't even know
to
what he's gonna use it for.
They just bought
practice something.
someone who
But I'll just be outside of the meat rack, but in a residential area.
I'm not doing this.
Alright,
Get rid
well.
of it, dude. It's gross.
Stay safe.
No. I think it's like I think it's supposed to be one of those kitsune furs, but
I like how all of them came at the same time.
He asked interdimensional travelers for sacred fire. What?
Sure.
Good to see you again, by the way. Didn't know you two knew each other.
Yeah. Huh? Oh yeah, we. I mean, we haven't known each other for like that long, but yeah.
A couple months.
Oh.
At least.
Are you replacing me?
Of course not.
I could never replace you.
Of course not.
Yeah, you better not. You better not. I know where you live. I know where you live. I'll come visit you.
This is the greatest fucking threat that you could ever hear. I know where you live while
I
caressing
know
his
your
cheek.
girlfriend. I have your girlfriend's phone number.
Not her phone number.
Did you know this guy's dating?
Yes.
Yeah, it's weird.
He's been dating them for a while, hasn't he?
Over a year now, yeah.
Oh.
Actually,
I'm so proud of them.
Very nice.
Your girlfriend break out of a jail cell at one point.
Okay, I don't need to hear that.
Didn't realize she'd been in prison.
What? Huh? It was in an LF place.
Oh, you were one of them. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Willow told me about that.
The initial thing we went in there to do was to get someone back. And then we found her, and she helped us get that person back, so.
Did you know that fucking, their council seat now?
They sure are.
Yeah.
She's been very busy with work ever since.
I'm gonna be honest.
That is
If I had a nickel,
saddest.
that is very sad. It's okay, we'll have a boys' night. I'm gonna be honest. If I had a nickel for every time I was emotionally fucked over by a council member, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's
Wait, what do you mean by
Damn.
that emotionally? Yeah.
Well, if we're talking about the left, if we're talking about the left, who's now a council member, they did kidnap some people very dear to me, and have injured other people very dear to me. So, it's been a dark turmoil. If we're talking about Malleus,
Oh.
well, that guy cucked me.
Oh.
Cucked you? What?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was dating someone, and they broke up with me and started dating Malleus.
Oh, yeah, okay.
In a very, very short time.
I'm actually weirdly familiar with that one.
Yeah, you are. Actually, there's a third time if we're talking about Nemesis.
What?
Nemesis fucking tracked me down. Tracked me down to the garage, and then forced me to do paperwork.
Oh god. Heavens forbid you do paper.
I mean, that does sound like something the Nemesis would do, so, you know.
Oh, 100%. Taxman for a reason.
I don't pay him.
Yeah.
Then I...
Yeah.
I'm sad. Now you make me sad. Why did I say that?
I don't know, man.
He hasn't had
Shit sucks,
he hasn't
though.
had
Sorry
quality
that
girlfriend
happened.
time.
Yeah.
I do have a way better girlfriend now.
Fair enough. Fair ugh.
Oh, she's also been busy. She opened her own fitness lounge. And she got a cafe that she's running.
Yeah, I heard about that. Huh. Interesting.
Baseball surprises. I also learned that Sakoto is not studying. I thought she was in college. Like, not that you're that young, but like that you
You're
were
not
doing a
pursuing
follow-up
a
education.
higher education. Sakoto, how dare you?
Doubt I could ever get into college. I never finished school.
You can
Neither-
get a
neither did
fucking, like, well, yeah, neither did I. But I mean, like, I went back and I
I'm
did,
following
like,
college.
the fucking, like, online GED thing, so I have that.
Wait a minute.
You know,
You at least have finished your
you're a wanted
education.
criminal-
I still don't know how to properly do
I
division.
am
They tried to teach it to me once.
but-
Wait a minute.
when you become a wanted
Am I the
criminal,
only
it's
one following
hard
a
to
higher
finish school.
education
It's
right now?
kind of hard to do It's a little difficult
Yeah.
to finish school after that.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna hold this above your head for the rest of your life.
Huh?
What?
Because I am following a higher education. I'm in.
My mother tried to teach me a lot when I was younger and then moved around a whole lot. So, didn't really take to schools all that well.
Yeah, I'm studying sociology.
Kids are jerks to each other.
yes, they are.
Kids are jerks. You're so right.
Kids are pure evil because they have no innocence.
Exactly.
Wait, what did you
Empathy
study?
is a skill that is learned.
What did you study?
When I was in school?
Yeah.
Well, they tried to have me do a number of things. I had to take just the normal classes, I guess. I don't know. I was really bad at them. I was in a couple of classes for common as well. They had me taking extra course class for. I wasn't very good speaking common at the time, and was needing to learn better fit in, and I guess sciences, math. I was pretty bad at most of it.
I don't understand where you're coming from. 'Cause I don't know if you remember, but one or 2 years ago, when I got here, I was speaking in third person.
You were?
I didn't even know what a cell phone. Yeah, I didn't even know what a fucking cell phone was.
Well,
Yeah.
you've definitely grown since then. That's for sure.
When I was 16, they moved me into a monastery, and the education they gave there was not really focused on any of that stuff anyways, so then they tried to teach me, well, martial arts, how to clean, take care of myself, responsibility, all that stuff. Also not very good at that.
So what I'm hearing is you're an irresponsible, rebellious teenager. I can work with that. You can start work with that. We can go to a
That's what I
bar.
feel like I am, even though I'm 41.
I know how to be responsible. I have taken care of myself mostly for the past few years. I'll have you know.
I don't know what to tell you.
And at the very least, they did teach us responsibility. No. My mother taught me that much at the very least. Mother was a great teacher.
Gosh damn. Yeah, and I am jealous of, honestly. Well, I didn't have
I would
parents.
say,
Well,
I would say that my dad
I'm
was a good
sure
teacher,
you had
but, you know,
parents.
I wouldn't-
How would you be here otherwise?
I don't remember
I would
having
say I
parents.
wouldn't want anyone else
I
to go
know.
through the training that he put
Well,
me
you must
through,
have had some.
Because he trained me like he was
If you
40
can't
to
recall.
11, so
I think I must have had some. must have had some when I was young, but
I never really knew my dad.
as far as I can remember, I
Well,
don't remember
actually,
any parents.
saying I never really known is
Rental figures,
disingenuous.
sure,
I never
but-
knew my dad. Fucking walked out on my mom when I was a kid.
Where's it? I'm getting a fucking chair.
No, nothing to be so sad about. Honestly. I think it would have been nice to have a pair of parents.
I don't know. My parents died several years ago, so been on my own since. Don't have any other family I'm aware of. I think I might have had some family somewhere in Rostov, but I never really met them. My parents never really talked much about them. My mother spoke of my grandmother maybe once, twice. Didn't have much to say on her.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Gonna be very honest. I may never have known my parents, but that didn't stop me. And I still made it here, and I consider all of you family. If I'm gonna be honest. Especially you, you're like a little brother to me.
Gay.
Or like But it's, I wish I had parents, but I'm happy I didn't. Because otherwise I didn't consider so many people family.
Well, I mean, you can always go
family's
back
what
and
you make
wish.
of it.
You can always wish
I've
that you
been
could go
very
back and have what you didn't, you know?
Mm.
But if the things didn't go the way they went, then we wouldn't be here.
I mean,
Everything has to happen for a
things
reason, I
didn't
guess.
happen the way they are. I wouldn't be purple, and I wouldn't be here.
I don't know. The purple is a bit of an outlier, because...
I don't know. I'd rather not think about it.
But, you know.
That's fair. Good not dwell on the past.
Come to terms with my parents' death, yeah. I've had 30 years to think about it, so...
Every time I sphere, I realize how sad everybody's backstory is.
Welcome to the city.
Yeah, the city's pretty fucked up.
Not even from here.
Yeah. No, true. I'm not even from here.
I grew up elsewhere. I only ended up here because... Well, I was getting kicked out of the monastery, so...
They're a shame. Their loss. You're amazing.
No. I mean, what you said about being a rebellious teenager... It's at least a little bit true. It caused trouble, but mostly because I didn't know what I was doing and... didn't have control of myself.
Who isn't at that age?
I was a shithead.
We are shitheads.
Still
Rika-chan.
We're still shitheads.
You've met Rika-chan, haven't you? Rika. Patages, yeah?
Yeah.
You've met her. She's about my age. She came from the same monastery. I was honestly surprised when...
Was she not rebellious?
She was, like... she was... She was basically the favorite. Everyone looked up to her. As far as I am aware, she grew up there from a very young age. Basically raised by the priests that stayed there, and monks, really, I guess.
I guess if you don't know any other life, then... Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm starting to learn a different life.
Yeah. Technically.
Sounds like a good thing.
Trying to get a job. Toronto's being slow.
Toronto's always slow.
We still need to
Just keep us
fucking beat the shit
I do.
out for that. Fucking.
Wait, are you signing up to become part of the garage?
Yeah.
Did you put your fucking application in?
I've had an interview.
Oh, fuck, holy shit, he is slow. Yeah, beat him up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's just, that's what we're saying.
It'll happen eventually.
Eventually. But I feel like at this point it's something that you need to make happen. Like you just gotta either like just get him alone or just go over his head and talk to Hamsky.
Hamsky was there for the interview.
The fuck?
Andrew. Now you have to spoil it. He mentions he's from a monastery. I'm from the sewers. He's from a gang. Where you from, huh?
Huh? I mean, here.
Where did you come from?
Like not specifically here, but the slums of the
Zafira?
Yeah.
I think we all made it, honestly.
Born and raised.
He's a gangster and he's gonna become a mechanic under a very questionable person. You were a rebellious teenager in a monastery and look where you made it. I think I'm proud.
True.
I'm proud. You're from the slums and you made it to slums.
And I made it back to the slums, baby.
And
Yeah,
protect
never left.
There's a difference.
True.
Where?
True. And now you're protecting the slums.
And now I'm protecting the slums. Yeah.
And look at me. I was a sewer mutant. And now I'm considered a human being. That's a weird fact.
Okay. yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, no, I got a huge step up. Instead of being a sewer mutant that people would shoot, I'm now a person that people would come to
You're now a
conversate with.
respected member of society. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Imagine being a respected member of society. Couldn't be me.
Hey, I study sociology. When I felt really insulted because I said that to someone and they questioned me about why I'm studying sociology and they called me an idiot for it.
What the fuck? Damn.
They told me, and I quote, they told me, you want to study sociology, go into the city.
You know, fair, I guess.
I mean, fair, yeah, but I want to know sociology, I want to know other people's culture, because I thought, in my little head, that if I understand other people's cultures and other people's beliefs and how other people grew up a little better, I could do my job a little better.
Would that be more like therapy then?
Are you gonna for eater spot?
Yeah, I'm gonna for eater spot. What do you think? He doesn't work in the Ripper Chip anymore?
Oh, you're right. You're so right. Damn.
Oh, he doesn't work there anymore? He works in only the bar now?
Yeah, he works in the bar.
I thought he does both.
He does medical stuff when people need medical stuff.
Oh, he's just like on call constantly. Gotcha. Okay.
Just like how I sometimes show up here and I'm not even in the comms.
It's true. It's true.
I forgot about that. I didn't even sign up today. I didn't sign up today. I just
Good luck
showed
getting
up.
that paycheck
It was
from
an issue.
Hansky.
I have a feeling I'm gonna do that.
Motherfucker worked for free today, damn.
Lubsky keeps trying to pay me. I keep telling him, do this because I want to. Volunteer.
You're working for free? That's...
Yeah, it's a little silly.
Why?
Technically so am I. Not
Because I want to support my friend.
Is
Your
it
friend
bad
wants to
that he wants to
support you?
support you?
I would rather see him put the money towards continuing to build this place up. I get paid enough from Aegis, and I don't really need a lot of money. Though the money is going to hopefully come in handy at some point.
I'm gonna be honest. Now I kind of feel bad that he pays me, but at the same time, I need the money.
I am grateful that Aegis pays us enough. It's allowed me to put a lot of money away, I guess, and hold on to it, save it.
Very, very nice.
I've been working with them for the past 2 years.
Yeah, once you get core status, you can ask for a room.
Damn, I should apply.
just for the free room and board.
Just for a room.
Just a free room.
Right.
Just to not pay rent in this fuck ass city anymore.
I mean, you joke, but that was kind of why I got the job in.
Oh no, that's why I'm living up there. I fucking sold my apartment fucking years ago.
Fuck, do I need to do this now? Like, I'm the odd one out here.
Just hang posters. Apply to Aegis. Free apartment.
Free apartment, yeah.
No rent.
Oh god.
At the end of the day, you're still going to be asked to risk your life. You know, to help other people.
I mean, I do that on the daily already anyway, so.
Cause then do it for a good reason.
Wait, no. I know how to advertise it. Join Aegis. Free as a free house stay, no rent, community kitchen, same lifestyles as the Viren.
Yeah, possible death, you know.
Yeah, it's their own lifestyle.
No change in lifestyle, but you get to live there for free.
Occasionally get sent to go help stop a demon invasion. Multiple times.
Yeah.
I fought so many demons, actually, now that I think about it. It's kind of a problem.
I would be surprised, but I've fought eldritch creatures, so I'm right there with you. Honestly.
Why do you say this? I feel like we're all living very different lives because I've been finding nothing but robots.
Oh, have I had to fight? I mean, I guess there were times where there were robots, but it wasn't just like, oh yes, we're just fighting a bunch of robots.
Demon robots.
I mean, if you fought LF.
No.
I'm just kidding.
No,
we can talk about it.
I am not messing with them.
Council member.
All their guns and they're a big corporation.
One of them did nearly take my arm off, so.
Besides, big corporation. I mean, what am I going to do against them?
See, I had to deal with them because we had to go get someone from them.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't say that aloud. That's a very illegal thing you did. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear it.
I don't know what I did.
Perfect.
I'm also a bit spiteful to them. They scarred my face with an X mark. Among other things, I almost died. I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. Then I had to walk around like a mummy for another month.
I think I remember that part.
I got jumped.
Walking around in rags.
I got jumped in the sewer by like 100 of them. Honestly, a miracle I survived.
God damn.
I don't remember much about it, which is a bad sign.
Yeah, that
that doesn't
usually
sound great.
means something bad.
But I survived. I almost died. I heard Cupcake spent all night trying to dig me out. Almost bled out there. Luckily there was like a medical facility like just 2 minutes walk away.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, should have seen the pictures. They were horrific.
Yeah.
I was walking around, my entire armor shred to pieces, bleeding from my face, half blind, had multiple swords sticking out of me. Looked like a goddamn porcupine. Yeah. That's why I don't like them. They all wanted to kill me.
That's fair. I mean, yeah.
It's an understandable reason.
My they also hurted my friends quite a lot, but which council member hasn't? The only one I'm careful about saying anything is Smellius. That's the one person I'm really careful saying anything about.
Smart.
That's probably a good thing.
Smart.
I'm far closer to that man than I ever thought that I would be.
What do you mean by close?
Sitting at the table with them at the fucking Christmas party.
Technically, I am his girlfriend's guard. So, I get dragged along on a lot of their whatever they do.
I almost became his daughter's bodyguard.
Everyone's becoming bodyguards for them.
No, I almost became her first bodyguard.
Huh.
That was a weird time. Would have been really funny. Working bodyguards together with Sunny, which I haven't seen in a long while.
No. I know what he's gotten up to.
Oh shit, no, you're right. I haven't seen him.
In a few months at least.
I mean, I've seen John. You should ask John. Sunny's here.
Yeah, I saw Johnson today,
That's the first
briefly.
time I've seen John in a while.
Yeah, he was here earlier.
Yeah.
Hasn't been
I'm
around.
gonna ask him the next time I see him. Yeah, I'm this fucking little crack cat that he is. Okay, I could ask, what's that on your hip? Like the little
This?
black, white, yellow thing. Yeah, what's that?
Oh.
Oh, that's a gun. I thought it was a fucking ankle monitor or something.
Yeah. No.
Oh, it's a holster.
Yeah. And this, technically it's just empty. I could put stuff in there, I just haven't put anything in there. I haven't really needed to. It doesn't fit the batteries, sadly.
Ah, damn.
So I just keep the batteries in my jacket.
I've been, feel like I've been walking around to that pseudo farmer for far too long, honestly.
Yeah, you heard a lot.
Yeah, I need to wear it a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Every time I don't wear it and I just go and fisticuff to someone, I always get fucked up. Which is weird because I'm one of the physically strongest people here.
I wear this when I go out fighting. At all. It's true. Well, he's seen it.
I want you to know. One time, someone invited me somewhere, and I showed up like this. And then they told me that we're gonna be fighting a bunch of creatures. And I stood there. I want you to know, I stood there not even with this jacket. I stood there right next to him like this. And he asked to fight a whole bunch of sewer creatures. And I was standing there. It was Cupcake, by the way. And I'm just standing there and I go like... Of course it's Cupcake.
Sounds about like my first mission with Aegis. I had nothing but a t-shirt, some jeans, and a jacket.
Yeah, but you got weird say on that kind of stuff.
I didn't know how to use them then.
You didn't?
No.
Oh god.
What did you have?
A will to not die?
That's what it takes.
I guess so.
That's all it takes.
I
right
had
there.
managed.
That's what it takes.
I knew about. I had had some accidents in the past, monastery and such. Moving things by accident. Now I know what it was, but at the time, I just knew that occasionally, sometimes things would, you know, get thrown. But otherwise, I was just going to try to do my best, and they had us go fight a bunch of demons.
Did you have like a weapon or anything? Then what did you do?
I would track my estate about
Followed
12 inches.
Oshiro-san, tried my best to help him, watched his back, tried to slow down the demons. I do know judo, a bit, so I tried to tackle them, and unfortunately, some of them were very, very big, so all I could do was sort of grab their leg and try to hold on, try to slow them down a little bit, but that didn't work out very well. But that was the first time someone else there saw me do the thing. It happened. There were two of them that were going to were coming up on Oshiro-san. They were going to get him from behind, and I yelled, and when I did, it happened. That thing I do, the pushing, it sort of happened, but it didn't really stop them, but it startled them, I think, and slowed them down long enough for Oshiro-san to hear and turn around, and then he's really strong, so beat them up.
He is that, yeah.
Oh, it's Usher, the one with no arms.
Sorry? That is Senichi-san.
No, that's
The guy with... Oh, that's... Gee. I'm sorry, I only visited the place like 3 times, and every 3 times I was in your kitchen.
It's a nice kitchen. We try to take good care of it.
It is a good kitchen.
It's a nice kitchen, a lot of good food. Every time I showed up to HS, I was always in your kitchen cooking stuff.
There's some really tasty energy drinks in there that are totally free for anyone to get.
You look at me.
Totally
You know it's not
free
energy
for
drinks that I'm
anyone to
after,
get.
it's liquor.
Okay, but these energy drinks are the funny ones.
Oh, there's not really much alcohol up there.
Nah, yeah.
Fair.
We kind of try to avoid
I'll
drinking
sneak
on
in
the
some
space
alcohol.
station.
I'll sneak in something.
People still
know,
drink,
since
it's just they tend to keep it to themselves.
I don't. Everybody knows.
Also, what's the matter, Andrew?
You are
You
my
don't
favorite
like my
alcohol.
cowboy outfit? What the fuck?
What,
He
are
said
you
favorite
an
alcoholic.
alcoholic?
No, I can't drink. I'm also not allowed to gamble anymore.
Okay,
I'm
well,
sorry.
yeah, there you go. Then fucking...
I still love drinking, and I love gambling. I'm just trying not to.
That's good.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. I'm never gonna put
Some
someone
people
down for
are-
trying to stop.
I mean, I used to drink a lot when my body was changing a lot. It helped with the pain, but it also didn't help with the self-control. And when you're a mutant that can grow spikes, that's not very helpful.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound.
Because I shook someone's hand, and when I reached my hand out, I did a little jab, and then almost stabbed someone.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, this is still weird.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I can grow a tail, by the way. Yeah, I'm sorry. It hurts. I can grow a tail, by the way.
Maybe don't if it's going to make that sound
I can
again.
grow a tail.
I was gonna say.
Oh, that makes a much worse sound.
Please don't.
Oh.
It also hurts. No, I'm not. I don't want to ruin a perfectly good fest.
You look like a teacher, honestly.
That's good. You do kind of look like an English teacher, yeah.
Especially with the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Now that I
What's
think
the
about
job?
it. Yeah, that first mission they sent me on was really scary. They had us in one of the ships, and there were a bunch of demons throwing fireballs and things at us as we were trying to find a spot to land. And we ended up crash landing. It was also the day that I met Slade. We came out of an alley and there was a number of demons in front of us. We were about to engage and tried to get them cleared out so we could keep moving forward when all of a sudden, one after another, they just exploded in a red mist. He came out of a alleyway nearby and he started threatening us. He seemed very confused. Didn't seem to know how he had gotten there. Said he seemed like he had been lost for a long time. Then there was big ones that would throw fireballs at us. I nearly got fried. Had some pretty nasty burns on my arm for a little while. They healed up. Usher did a thing, and I remember it hurting my head a whole bunch, and then suddenly feeling very sick. It was a bit gross. And vomited, and they sent us through a portal after we managed to get it all. We had to close these rifts that had opened up. And demons were coming through. It was a very scary day.
Jesus.
It took me a little while to get over that day.
You know what? Even things like that make me happy. And I don't do that much mercenary work lately. Because when I did mercenary work, I got deployed into District 0 one time. The fucking 0.
Yeah, it's not the place you want to be.
Oh, that was horrifying. Yeah, they had like a warehouse full of these like clown-looking guys. They explode, by the way.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy suicide bombers.
Sounds like a strange thing, honestly.
Yeah. If someone asked, I didn't tell you.
My lips remain sealed on everything.
Alright. It's almost time for the Abyss Cafe to open. You're gonna do a pajama hunt.
God damn.
Yeah, you wanna join? You guys wanna join the Abyss Cafe? My girlfriend's there, so I'm gonna ignore all of you and kiss my girlfriend.
Completely understandable.
Huh?
Where are you going?
Oh, Abyss Cafe. They open once a month and they do like themed evenings. If you guys want to join, of course. They're like open for 2 hours.
I think I... Yeah, fuck, I can't. I got a job to do.
That's okay, you don't love me. That's okay.
Wow,
You have your
I can't
girlfriend
believe
to love
it.
you. You don't love him?
You don't love me like I love you. Wait. No, I'm just kidding.
My fucking god.
I'll find my way there, I suppose.
Any of you. Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, might as well.
I can give you a little ride.
I need to head back to the sanctuary.
Yeah. Oh, that is the same place Jason invited you to, by the way.
Sorry?
The place Jason invited you in the ribbon ship?
Yeah, I know.
By the way.
I recognize the name. You said earlier.
Do you drive a car?
No.
Do you drive a bike?
Don't have any vehicle.
Do you not have a car?
Are you very nitpicky?
No.
No, one second. Here's my next question. Are you very nitpicky about someone driving without a license?
You're going to get me killed?
No, I'm still living.
Have you been in an accident recently?
That's the better question.
Accident, and I've never been in a car accident, even when they tied up my wheelchair to his bike.
Maybe you should try to get a license.
true.
That seems like something easy to do, right?
Costs so much money.
If you guys want someone to drive you, I could just drive you. Fine.
You sure?
Fine.
But you
We're
said you had a
taking-
job.
It can wait for a little bit.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go check on the bar and make sure it's locked up.
I think it's locked up. They got a little board in front of it.
Yeah, you never know. Onski-san's very bad about the locking it. Actually locking the door.
Look, the God Killer's there. It's fine.
I told you so.
I mean, what were we expecting?
That is true.
It's alright, he forgets these things. That's why I usually try to remember for him.
He needs to stop forgetting these things.
Yeah, I've been considering
He needs
it.
to face the consequences.
Idea
of
of
his
getting a
actions.
car, it's... I don't know, would make getting around a little bit easier, I suppose, in some circumstances. Normally I just take the train.
License, but it's so expensive, and I haven't got to
I mean, usually there's teleporters in most places too.
Some places, others not so much. Easier to just take a train.
Okay, wait.
Is there a train to this
like what you
place?
say. I love the... Oh, there's a train. I love teleporters.
why don't
but
we
I
just
feel
take the
like sitting
train?
in a car with some people. Because I feel like sitting in a car together would be nicer.
Oh.
It
Okay.
is a bit more.
I could also,
Oh my god! I
also
just
like
noticed
driving
that.
people.
Mhm.
What?
What the
Notice
fucking
what the,
rubble?
You
Yeah?
haven't noticed it before?
Oh.
I've not looked that direction in a very long time.
Did he move it up here? Huh.
I
guess so. I don't know why he moved it up here.
There's a big hole in the garage because of the...
Yeah, so I've heard.
Oh, because of the turn. Oh, right, yeah. I remember it was.
Yeah. Juno fell through it.
Fell through it, more like slammed Senichi-san straight through the ground.
Okay, well, it's still falling through it.
I'm sad that I missed it.
Yeah, I'm so sad that I missed it.
Me too.
Here.
Okay, I had a perfectly good reason for missing it. I was in a Dungeons & Dragons tabletop session.
Ready?
That's right. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
Fuck off.
Wait.
What the? Why am I getting bullied?
Because you're so bullyable, clearly. Alright, I need to retie my hair. My hair is like, during the latter half of that conversation, I kept feeling like my hair, like little bits of
kind of structure to it.
Oh, yeah, no,
hair.
I kept doing that time my hair up.
1 sec.
Who? He was right there, and now he's not.
Or like more.
Well,
or these kinds of things where it's more.
who knows what that man gets up to?
Where it's more like a chill
True.
zone as opposed to an
True.
actual like proper desert vibe.
I should end stream real quick.
Like I have got like.
Oh my fucking god, is that what you're going in?
Red arranged to somehow get a hold of.
Thank you.
It was called GM
Thank
Wasteland.
God.
It's just called us for one of these guys.
I like the fact that I finally had like this hard to sit there and sit there like an hour
Personally,
after
that's a
closing
very
with all of
good
you.
like that was the fact that Desert Wasteland
That was
people
good.
are
It was
using
nice.
the idea of the little
Yeah,
fighter.
but you know, every session I'm hoping that those moments will... Because I like that. I like them. You learn so much about characters during those moments.
Empty space or portal.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm going with.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's right.
Troublemaker.
Wait, Rebel.
Are you shooting these guns again?
Oh, that is a big gun. I think that gun might be almost as tall as Sakoto is.
There he is.
Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, he showed me.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the other side's always here, almost.
Also, how do we get to the how do oh, okay, where'd it go?
I don't know. I don't know.
I showed you the power of the sun, yeah?
You did. You did show me the power of the sun at the tip of your gun.
If you're actually joining, I can shoot you an invite.
Sorry?
I'll show you the group. If you're actually joining Pajama Night, I can shoot you an invite.
Yes, please do.
Yeah, I don't have pajamas for Andrew.
I don't
so
have
he's
pajamas.
going to come
You
like
don't
this.
have to. You don't have to show pajamas. Okay, it's a group instance. Wait, I can represent the group instance if you want real quick.
Yeah, if you can send me an invite to the group or whatever.
Yeah. Oh
I
my
can't
god,
do
why
it.
are there so many fucking Discord notifications?
I'll represent the group real quick.
Oh yeah.
If I can find it.
Actually, I can just click on the group in the Discord because I just saw the link. Brion. That one? Yeah.
Yeah, Brion.
Wait, Discord? Which Discord?
Oh, Hamsky.
Like, are you in the Discord? I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if you guys were in the Discord.
I am now. I just joined.
The group.
Manera sent me an invite.
Oh, one sec.
Yes.
I'll send you an invite real quick.
That's great. It's fantastic.
Rebel.
Me. Oh my god.
By the way, I love the fact that for once I could be the person that stays in the mid-track for an hour after it closes.
Yeah?
Yeah, but yeah, I'll leave it real quick.
I'm gonna be honest, most of the time when I go through an entire metric lobby, I'm too tired to socialize with people, but then there's this little moments where I get to know certain characters, which is nice.
Yeah. And if you talk to Sakoto, she'll stick around. Otherwise, she usually will have some reason to head out. That was kind of like one of the funny things that you guys were sitting in there with her in the ribbon chip. And Manamera, fucking Jason's just like, oh yeah, I don't see you around, and she's just like, well yeah, because I don't hang around in the city all that often. I don't go to clubs and bars and other shit all the time. I don't have reason to go to those places, nor am I comfortable going to most of those places.
Okay, if you guys want to go there, we can go there.
Yeah, for sure.
You joining or not? Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll be there in just a second. I'll make sure I'm all good. I'm assuming Sakoto's not gonna have a chance to change or anything. Oh, it's fine. She can take her jacket off when she's there.
And when I get to know you guys' characters better, I'm just standing there like, yeah. I like it. Okay. Here's the thing. I hate when people randomly walk up to me and lord on their entire story to me. I hate that. But if I come up to me and I go blah 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 lord on me, blah 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 blah, I'm fine with it. For example, I walked up to Sakoto and I was like, I'm gonna be honest, I always thought you were in college or something.
Yeah. Well, so that's the thing, Sakoto doesn't generally she doesn't lore dump all that often. So most characters don't actually know. Most characters don't know her full story. I don't even, does Andrew actually know where she's from?
A mountain village in Rostov, in pretty sure he knows.
Okay, yeah.
Stuff from ND.
Yeah. A good majority of the people from Aegis have gotten a chance to know her pretty closely.
One thing from Universal Union.
I mean, I know it's
Yeah, no,
because you've told me bits and pieces.
I'm going to murder this thing. My cute aggression kicked in.
Actually would be pretty common because you don't want to
Oh, never mind. I'm not doing that shit. Never mind.
That's a big ass cat.
This is terrifying.
Yes, cat.
Little guy.
Looks like grandma the fucking thing.
Looks like grandma the fucking thing.
I love that sometimes Sakoto
That is
says something
terrifying.
Oh, was it?
I'm enamored. Could be wrong.
Sometimes she said something, and Asma was being an absolute shit about it, and then laughing, and then I was like, okay, was it serious though? I can respect that.
Yeah. Sakota's one of those characters who, like,
It would be nice to actually have a proper.
she generally doesn't tell a lot of jokes.
Or at least
And like, while she might get like, you might eventually like get her into a silly, like a little more like of a silly, goofy sort of like mood if the mood is light enough. Most of the time, she's being very fucking serious. Like there was like a couple, actually there was one point in time, especially when the conversation turned to like McKay, where she like kind of like zoned out for a second, and then was just like, she shivered and like jolted and like checked over her shoulder. She's like, oh god, he's not here, is he? Fuck. He's not here. This man stresses me out. Because yeah, it was what's his face? Oh, also it was really funny. Sakoto kept like looking at you and what's his fucking face? I don't know where it went. Because she's just like, Andrew, I thought you said you hated fucking gangsters.
Huh?
Is this one okay? Because he's not anymore? Like,
He's out of it. He's no longer in it.
He's an ex-gangster.
So he's okay.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean that if Glitchy leaves the gang, that you'll be his friend?
Yes. Unironically, yeah.
I hate that. I hate the fact that even if he's still an organ host.
You have loose morals, sir.
Yes, but there's a reason for his loose morals. There is an
having character flaws that are not compromising in terms of character flaws that are like not like, oh, I'm an evil mastermind or some shit, you know, like I'm an evil supervillain, you know, or like, oh, you know, I kick puppies, you know, some shit like that that's gonna clearly like set people off. Like if it's something as simple as like I'm a little bit hypocritical from time to time on this specific subject. Yeah. You know, like Sakoto has a fucking character flaw. She's mildly racist when it comes to two specific things. Orcs and goblins.
Understandable.
She thinks that goblins.
Poor Oliver, damn.
She grew up. Yeah. Well, no. Well, so that was the only reason she's not as horrid to Oliver is because she knew him before he turned into an orc. And she still thinks of she felt really bad for him when he turned into an orc and was just like, oh, you poor man. Oh no, we need to fix this.
Damn, we gotta fix you. It's gonna be okay.
Okay, so Scone is mildly racist, and you're super hypocritical, and mine is that my major flaw is that I'm super ADHD ridden. Okay,
is there an out of character box in the group?
Probably not.
Probably not? Okay. Then just to give some out of character information about like what they would be arriving in. If you I know you've played, but have you played Cyberpunk?
Yeah, I've played Cyberpunk.
Do you know the fucking rinky dink ass like blue car that you can buy? The Galena something?
Are we not gonna fit in this car?
He has one of those. But it roars like a Ferrari.
Oh my
I
god.
feel like Sakoto's gonna have a shotgun, and I'm just gonna sit there in the back seat because I'm
Just
the
like
fuck, and I'm just gonna sit there like no. I'm not even in one of the side chairs. I'm in the middle chair, and my head is right next to you guys because I'm sitting there like
hunched over.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not even have my seatbelt on because it didn't fit around me, so I'm just holding the chairs of both sides.
This location, is it in Zafira? Are we in for a long drive?
I think so. I think it's in Zafira. I think it's in Garden District.
Oh. The teleporter goes back to Garden District. Why don't we just fucking walk?
No, it's because Asbo said he likes it. He likes. Okay, Asbo's old-fashioned. He doesn't like texting, but he doesn't like texting, so he meets people at spots so they can have a drink and talk. He doesn't like the teleporter because he'd rather sit in a train for 2 hours next to you than teleport somewhere.
Fair. I'm gonna run
Well, I know, but that's what I said. Why don't we take the teleporter to Garden District and then walk the rest of the way?
Okay, that's fine. No, well, otherwise he's gonna go to his job. So this is the end. Yes, I do have to go.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna tell you
we're
before I
gonna
run
talk for
off.
2 hours.
No, I'm just gonna say, you wanna know a real character flaw? Being stoned and not realizing that hitting your subordinate is frowned upon, and then punching actually so hard she bleeds. And everybody stands over in absolute disbelief. That happened.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Where are you guys going?
Punching your subordinate is frowned upon.
Yo!
On XC.
Fucking cheating out here.
Social consequences have arrived. She got like a model status and then just in front of people. We're not gonna hear the end.
I'm like, if someone's punching me, do you have any idea?
That's specifically hard for quarterstaffs. It's one of the weaknesses.
Yeah.
When people
someone
get
gets
here,
in,
you're just like, what the fuck do I do?
I have to keep them away.
You have to keep them away, yeah. That's your whole job, is keeping them
But if
over
they
there.
get in, I have to step back.
Also, you're in the ground. One guy. There you go. Did Nero already leave?
Yeah, he went to the cafe.
Okay. I'm assuming social models, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
up to my social version.
hope this is okay, 'cause it's okay here.
I mean, do you have a social version of your model? Oh, server processing. My beloved.
Do I still have a social version of my model? That is a good question. I think so.
It's basically 4 states going across.
It's a question mark.
So there's like 2 parameters that activate. One is the toggle that activates two-handed mode, and a gesture when I'm holding down my left fist. So it jumps between stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, and it gets released on the right hand. So, like, yeah, it's on each state, and it goes to attack, and then it goes back to normal.
Is it? Yeah, okay.
Once it finishes that state.
And then, I think everything is.
Green. Green, but you're fucking shading. What the fuck happened to your shading? It disappeared.
This is really old. Yeah.
And then I had this story that the
Yep.
champion's gonna come out and he's like, there's no sorcerers in the setting. So he comes out as a sorcerer and he hates himself because he's a warrior and he's a fighter and he's physically built, but he has magic.
Okay, no problem. Thank you for letting me know, though.
There's a lot of sugar in this. Are you okay? Are you dying?
I'm fine. I'm good. Why are you drinking it all then?
You don't see anything? It's a chicken nugget.
Because I'm built different.
Being built different doesn't mean that you're built better.
Huh.
I'm built mentally insane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm just
I get to say you can go on break?
I'm greeting guests. This is part of the job.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sup?
Okay.
Really,
I'm
she's
gonna
running
flap
out of
this.
husband.
I'm gonna flap this real quick.
Aren't you gonna make my...
This is my girlfriend.
I know your friends.
Hello.
I know,
We've
you
met
know this
before.
one, but you know her. Oh, hello, father-in-law.
I have met her.
Lots of people. Sir.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry.
Drink.
Oh, hello, Sakoto.
Hi.
I'm too tall like this to do that coffee very well.
Well, they were able to make it.
I'm too short.
Sorry for belching.
No, no problem.
Waiting to see when one of them comes over.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, this is cozy.
Cafe, yeah.
I could open up the wings.
It is. It's a very nice establishment.
That doesn't make you taller, that just makes you higher.
It's interesting because this cafe exists in a pocket dimension where the owners are able to change it based on the theming each month.
It seems like a lot of effort for something so simple.
I don't question myself, but...
You can draw it with the pajamas out more.
Where's your pajamas, boy?
Me too.
Huh? I literally just came from work. What do you want from me?
This is amazing. Cleary's working on our next,
Should always be prepared.
I was about to say, you're going to question me too?
Yeah, let me just get some fucking... Yeah, you gonna question her too, or what? Just me?
I mean, I can't really take it to like most places.
She looks
I
like
go.
she could be in her pajamas. Honestly, she looks quite cozy, wearing an overhead
Pardon me,
hoodie.
sorry.
I work in
Yeah,
this.
for sure, with like the belts and like the pouches and stuff. Yeah, it looks real comfy to sleep
No,
in.
I would not want to sleep in this. This would be very uncomfortable. Very, you know. I mean, I have.
I'm trying to make fun of him.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I'm trying to make fun of him.
ones for this.
Somewhere I could put my jacket.
Like it.
I
mark.
Did you put it in?
Maybe.
I
In
mark.
the back of a chair, or?
Yeah, I mark.
Put it on there and then put the spoon in there. And then
I can just keep it with me. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
push the button.
Hello.
It's like Primark.
How's it going?
I'm
There you go. And then
We
you
have
take
two
the
new
kettle
friends here
and
from
hot water
the
in the
Metaverse.
teapot for some reason.
Oh.
Oh, hi there.
This is Andrew.
Hi. How's it going?
I guess
I'm
it's
Andrew.
not
This is Sakoto.
The British
Let me
Good
empty
to
this
call me
cup.
Briar. Yeah, I'm definitely a fist bump kind of person.
But I also go to places like...
The whole lawyer thing usually scares people off.
What are you?
Yeah.
What kind of tea did you
No?
make?
Yeah, hi. I technically run, well, I technically own the establishment. Cleary runs
And then you
it.
pour it in the
Ah.
teacup.
But it's
This is
owned
very
by
cozy. Thank
my
you
parent
for allowing us in.
Of course.
You
We
okay?
Hello.
we like to open up
You
to
okay?
everyone
What was
like
that?
Cream and
once-ish
sugar and
a
lemon in
month.
it.
I thought you just heard a
Oh,
bird.
so I was told.
And it goes,
Cream
nice.
in my tea?
Why is everyone so freaking
That's why.
Just looks wrong.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
I feel like you're not though.
Can you hold jump?
My back is every morning.
Oh, you know that's
Shit
fair.
sucks.
I think the chair is making you a little
Excuse me, goodness gracious, I
Also,
apologize. I just ate before coming here.
I'm like the fakest cafe. I'm gonna stay outside the bar and you can't stop me.
I could, but I'm not going to.
The freak.
No, you can't.
Taking a bite out of my
You're
shirt.
too cozy.
You're too cozy. I don't think that's what's stopping
Claire, come
him.
here.
Wait.
Come here,
That's
Claire.
not what's stopping me at all.
Can we get you something to drink or eat? We have here. Let me grab a menu. Is this one?
Oh yes.
See if I can turn more so you can see our shit.
If you can't read it, make sure to look really close. Click on it, and then it'll change languages.
Got it. Thank you, dude.
Oh, wonderful.
You have to look at it real close.
Yeah, you gotta look at it real close.
Hey, Sakoto, you know how to read this, right?
Yeah, of course.
So behind you, there's a little spot. You have to take the rice and put it in there.
You like coffee, don't
What
you?
does it say? What does it say?
Yeah.
It's like no
Some of these are words I actually don't know.
Hi.
I don't know what that symbol is for.
Hello, Sakura.
It's like
I'll
caramel
just take a
something.
black coffee if you
Hello,
could.
Miss Hammy.
I'm good. How are you?
Thank you.
Jeff, black coffee.
I think
I'm
that
very
is pronounced
It's totally RP on the plate.
Thank
much,
you.
much
I like hers
up.
too.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yes.
Decided to bring plushie version of me.
That's adorable.
Thank you.
I don't know what a
Change it to
macchiato
common.
is.
Looks just like you.
cute.
Here, hold
We
it.
have a common one.
It was me when
I
I was
don't either.
younger.
What's a macchiato?
I remember.
Was it custom
Jeff,
made
what's a
for you?
macchiato?
Very
It was.
No.
It was for my birthday, like really long time
Maybe
ago.
don't order that one. I don't seem to know what it is.
Whoa.
Maybe
I
not.
know
Maybe
what
not.
this man wants.
How are you,
He
Miss
wants
Hammy?
this.
I got turned into it once.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness! It's so beautiful.
Very
Oh my
interesting.
gosh.
Just like you. What is it?
Thank you, Pookie.
Oh my word.
Look at this. Look at
Very interesting
this.
because I couldn't move my arms or my legs,
Perfect. That's amazing.
and I just stared at people.
It's better than what I was gonna draw a wiener.
Like move.
I can respect that.
It was very interesting.
I can respect
I
it.
come to learn that Cleary is very gremlin.
No, I'm Cleary.
Yeah, I'm just getting a.
Clearly.
Well,
It's not as bad as the time I got turned into a guy.
Oh.
That was an interesting
One of
time.
these teasers actually.
Keep it simple.
Basically nothing.
You can tell
Oh, is this-
I don't think I was gonna complain about
Oh,
it.
is this one for me?
Oh, there you go.
It was
Fair enough.
Oh.
I don't think
Thank you. It does have my name on it. That is how you spell it in common, yes.
I missed it when we were the same size.
I don't know what to spell it in
Fair enough.
Japan.
Proper
Wait a minute.
symbols.
Oh, well, hello, Miss Casey.
Oh, hi.
Currently,
Oh, that's a
I
pretty dress.
did
You're
have
on
a
a diet.
I did have a super mushroom.
Very
but
cozy.
I
I
think
like
it
your
wasn't
pajamas.
quite.
Sometimes.
Right?
Man.
You don't get one when I know what you get.
Those
Or
rings.
maybe it was overripe.
You want me to start?
I can't eat that. That will.
Symbol here. So
It
some of
actually- well,
these
the super mushrooms make me a lot
are
more
not
tired.
actually like
So-
words.
Mm.
Words.
That's why I was
It's
thinking
like
it wasn't quite ripe.
your word for in
Right.
common, but then written
Ah.
out.
Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Not what I meant.
Either
Not what I meant.
way,
Supposed to be.
That's what most of
so
this
just
is.
like
It's okay.
what the sounds of it.
Yes, what the sound is like. So is
I am getting quite used to this.
Okay, well,
good.
You can put your arms up
You are
over the
very
glass
cool.
counter.
You're like-
yeah, that's a kind of tea.
I mean, I would assume so.
I
It says
imagine
tea
myself
up
when
here.
I
If you look this way.
Yeah, it says
See,
tea
that
up
is-
there,
that is
so
tea.
you know.
Wow. This is very cool.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
this word's for
Don't
tea
think that's how it's
anyways.
supposed to work. Just
What are you
saying.
making,
Isn't it meant to
Asmar?
be your
Did you want
My child wants to know too.
nighttime party?
No.
No.
You're
Thanks.
joking.
I don't know. You a tea person?
But like,
What?
Well, I can't drink coffee really.
Yeah.
Or at least I probably shouldn't.
Oh, right. Mm.
Yeah.
I totally know
I've
how to
had,
do this.
you know,
And you can-
caffeine
you
before.
Totally know how to do this.
Do you cup?
When the fuck did you get here?
Yeah, it's so it's coffee without the caffeine.
Oh. Maybe.
I made you omerize.
Yeah, I don't know. You
I
could
didn't know
ask.
that was a thing. I thought it always had it in it.
I'm not touching that.
Yeah, some people just like the taste and not like the feeling.
I don't
so-
want it.
Gosh.
Wait, where did I set that?
You're going
Are you
to
calling? Okay, so Asmo wrote out Sakoto's name and Endra's name, and are you saying that I'm a dick?
No.
Yeah, some people like the taste of coffee, but not the feeling it gives off, or their, coffee does, caffeine does bad things to them. So
Maybe that might be fun to try on.
Think about it. Oh wait, is that the
Coffee.
what they use?
No caffeine would probably be safer or healthy for me.
Decaf.
I suppose it is a pack.
Yeah, yeah.
Strawberry, I think.
That one's absolutely strawberry.
That's why
The big spoons are in the
always sucks whenever they send us out and
spoons for it?
end up
Oh,
doing
wait, I
too
think there's
much,
also a
come
spoon
back
in
with
there.
a
That's funny.
really bad
Good evening,
headache, can't
ma'am.
even take painkillers.
Hello, miss.
Sucks.
I have a
That's
spoon.
good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, that is the spoon in there.
You're fancy.
Oh, you do remember me.
Anari, you went to my wedding. Of course I remember you.
I did, yes! So many people have like, who are you? Because I got taller and a little bit older.
Did you
So
see
I'm
my
really
armor?
pleased that
Excuse
you
me?
remember me.
Can I take a
Do you
picture?
do decaf
I
coffees?
survived!
Why don't I have a ring on? Clearly, why don't I have a ring on?
I'm sure I can find some.
I have to clean it.
Never asked.
John?
Seems like it's uncommon. I
worry
wouldn't
about
like to try one. Yes,
Pretty
please.
decently.
It has a spoon in it too.
You got it.
Where's your ring?
I can't see.
Hot or iced?
I made to make caramel.
Hot is fine, I
Caramel
suppose.
macchiato because I thought I needed.
Right there.
Oh, that looks very fancy.
It
Oh
does
my
look very
gosh.
tiny in your hands.
Anyone else?
Am I blind?
Does it have coffee stuff in it?
No, those are your
You're
markings, right?
not wearing
Yeah,
What?
think
I
so.
don't know what a
because I have to
macchiato
change
is.
costume. I don't wear anything on a
Yes, it has
female.
coffee in it.
Oh, just
Yes,
coffee.
it has coffee.
I can't have caffeine. Well, I mean, I
That's why I
probably
did
can
this,
in like
for the
very
exact same
small
reason.
amounts,
Makes
but
sense.
it's a bad
This only
idea.
has one espresso shot
It
in
is
it.
very pretty.
I found the
Espresso.
decaf.
What is
We're good.
espresso? I thought that there was coffee. That
Hey,
is the coffee part.
Very beautiful tale.
Oh, then
Yeah, it
no,
only has
can't do
this
that.
much coffee in it.
Did you see
Oh, that's really not. That's like a tiny cup.
Alright, did you see
You think it's tiny? There's like, it's like really concentrated.
Is that in comparison to
Oh,
the
concentrate.
or-
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I should not probably drink that then.
So like,
Just in
like
case.
that, like
Not,
one
not
of
a good
the
idea.
one
Though
of
it looks
those
very
tiny
fancy.
cups is like packs as much of a punch as like a regular cup of coffee.
I'm going to go sit this down.
You like,
Do you really want to sit?
yeah, we should probably
then
go.
answers my question. It's not.
No, but yeah, I don't. How?
Wait, have you tried Among Us?
Does it need a partner? No. You should
Um,
Among Us.
Yeah, I think I'll sit next to you. These chairs are very small, and we have the same problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd rather not get stuck.
Asthma, you're gonna suffer. I'm sorry. It's been chosen.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna suffer. I'm always the sacrificial lamb.
Among Us, what?
You should totally give that omurice to Draco.
I'm gonna give him the Among Us one with the big butt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got a
Oh.
fork. I just grabbed a fork real quick.
Okay, it was just all of a sudden you were right behind me and I got startled.
Nice fresh cup of decaf.
Thank you.
And
How
thank
much do
you.
I owe you for this?
He doesn't even work here.
Want to sit somewhere relaxing?
How much was it again? I keep forgetting these things. 3 credits.
I'm taking my break.
Oh man.
And by taking my break, I mean I'm the boss. I get to take a break whenever I want to.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You have the ability to do that. The fact that you have the skill to make that happen.
It's really impressive. While you're holding it.
Yeah, this is my baby. I made this.
Be proud. I wasn't messing with anything.
I should put this on
There's
Metaverse.
not a mess behind me at all.
You can mess with stuff, I don't care.
Hi, Scuttle. This is really uncomfortable.
You chose to wear that.
You're not stuck, are you?
Yeah, are you stuck, big man?
Might be. Look at his gut.
No,
Look at the
totally
gut
not.
The costume has.
I got it clean.
We need to sit down there or...
I need a fork. I sat down without a fork. Excuse me. What?
Take a
I
spoon.
already had one indirect kiss
Take a
with you
spoon.
today.
There's a spoon.
It's almost like she
There's a
has
spoon
really
over
big
there.
tails or something.
Okay.
Oh no.
Grab
Is
some
there a way
golden
to
spoon,
turn
please.
that off?
Sorry.
I have to show it to you before I give it to Draco.
be smacked by your tails.
No,
I'm
I
trying
wasn't
to
asked
turn the
for it, and I
stickiness
didn't
of the
ask
chairs
for it.
Here.
It's just
Spoon.
therefore I don't want it.
We're approaching
Thank
it
you.
when you
Sakoto,
thought
spoon.
it was.
I don't know if this.
No,
Okay.
you're just crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, don't flash.
Oh my god, please don't
Oh,
sit
he
like
got
that.
another chair.
Not that I see.
Or at least try not to.
That's
I
surprising.
thought there was.
It's been.
Wait, so what?
Yes, there is.
That's what I was
As was here.
I'm sure Casey would be able to to tell you which ones are best for making sure that you don't flash someone or not.
Are you just flexing on me?
Damn, you're like. You're good at making this.
Yeah, the cafe's doing well.
I'm.
Almost.
Yeah, that's nice.
You're in like prime.
The lounge is doing.
Never
really
mind.
good.
How?
This was going to
You win.
This was going to happen, sweetie.
No.
You know I told it.
Did you drop your fork?
Go down. Go down.
I dropped something.
You can.
Down. There. This is the height we should be at. We should be at eye level. I'm going to learn the spell reduce, and I'm going to reduce you.
I hope you guys like this.
Oh, really?
It's nice.
Yes, I will. Okay, we should be at the
See?
same height.
It's
We're
nice.
equals in this friendship.
I meant if somebody messes about in your mouth.
Looks like I
You
gotta
do
do this real
realize I
quick.
have the power to make it
Say,
this way?
Oh my god.
You can't do that here.
Hold on. Oh, I missed
You'll get in
it.
trouble.
Too late.
Have a good time.
But I can always unmake it blue.
Alright, oh wait, hold on.
Because I know the spell dispel.
I'm looking at.
It's spell
We can always cast it again.
Cute. I shove it.
To show you
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
How do you,
I'm going.
how do you like going out?
Don't you dare.
I'm sorry.
God damn
I
it,
couldn't hear
no.
you very well.
So, how do you like going out every so often? This is nice, right? This is nice.
No, it's alright. I
Sugar, lemon, anything?
believe it or not, I don't just stay at home all the time.
Okay.
You know,
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what you're doing in your free
you
time.
end up making way more jokes about that than I do.
Pretty good.
Eggs and ketchup.
Well,
How's your week been, baby?
aside from volunteering my time at that shrine, obviously you work for Aegis and volunteer at the Mitra, but aside from that, I don't know. Sometimes it is training with the others at Aegis. Sometimes I try to do workouts,
It's a dead cat.
exercise, that sort of thing.
It's right.
Yeah, Draco proposed to.
Only got 9 lives.
I think we've been.
At the time.
Wait, Andrew, have you been going on dates with your girlfriend actually?
Should I be offended?
She's
Are you
been
offended or is Clay
busy.
okay with this?
So
I don't know,
no.
Clary.
never mind.
Watch out for Sakura.
What?
Don't let it get too close.
Are you offended that Draco proposed to your boyfriend before he proposed
I've
to
been
you?
meaning to.
Are you?
Take her somewhere,
My dad
but just
proposed to my
haven't
boyfriend
had
and not
the
me.
chance yet.
No.
I don't
Why would
want my
I do
dad to
that?
propose to me.
No, I mean, are you
You're a very
offended that
long-time
Draco
friend.
proposed to your boyfriend before your boyfriend proposed to you?
Aside from this, I don't know. I like watching movies. Those are fun. There's a lot of films that people want me to see that I have never seen before or never have heard. People like to make reference to them, and I don't know what they're talking about. So, some people take great enjoyment from showing
Transformer
me
when they
things.
go to.
Ready for Akari's wrath?
Sorry?
He does not like it.
Imagine his
It's
child.
not.
Okay, so many people have gone over to
you
me
not watched
and did
Transformers?
this.
Oh, gosh.
And did the middle finger.
Well,
Sorry, ring of size manipulation.
It was just suddenly very small.
No, it's helping us closing it.
and then you've got
Fickle
like
baby
his
man.
wrath towards the father.
Baby
I
man.
do.
Baby
Where is
man.
your boyfriend?
Okay.
He's right there in a bag.
Daddy?
That's like a lot
And
I-
he's a bear.
No, okay, you made it weird. You made it weird.
I may have two adopted daughters. but
So,
never call me.
practice
When I'm
guitar.
I mean, not particularly. I mean, you're a lot less wrathful. And
Oh, guitar.
I'm gonna make you play guitar. I'm
Yeah.
gonna make you play guitar one day.
I've considered it. I don't really play other places.
Take all that credit, actually.
Kanto-san. It was his idea. My,
Do you sing at all, Sakoto?
That is a good idea.
not often. It's not something I really spent much time doing.
I've been watching this
That's
really
not
well
a no,
lately.
though.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
I sometimes sing to myself.
Oh no.
I only just started, and I'm
Or
already
hum.
almost done with it. In like a week.
Don't really consider myself much of a singer.
That's okay.
More confident in my skills with the guitar these days.
I'm on 38.
Fair.
Uh,
I have to see you perform sometime.
And there was
Maybe.
also a movie.
What's his name? The guy who comes by every so often. All the cybernetics comes and plays in the streets.
Yes.
Nix.
Nix.
It's not Steve, his name is Nix.
Yeah, I don't know why people call him Steve.
I learned it.
He's in a non-relationship with
the venue.
I thought his name was Steve because you told me his name was Steve. And then I called him Steve and he was like, who?
I think he jokingly said, well, he came in one day and he seemed like a little shady, so I asked him who he was, and he's like, my name is Steve. And so I had nothing else to call him by.
Learn something.
The classic, I don't want to tell you my name. What's a good name?
Steve.
Oh no, I'm just.
The name I always come up with is George.
It's a circle.
George.
Yeah, I go with George.
What about Bob?
Bob. See, Bob is like too. That's like too standard.
But no, I'm not doing anything in particular.
George is slightly more believable.
I don't really have a particular.
The fake name I give people are Jason.
Moment.
Of course, Michael.
Last time I did that, I got had a bridge dropped on me.
My name is Andrew, actually.
Great. It probably tastes great as
By the
well.
way.
That's my exact
Oh, really? My name's Asmo.
Just use other people's names that you know. Hey, Asmo. You would just call yourself
Who the
Asmo.
fuck would name their child Andrew? It's fucking weird. You should feel bad about that.
Putting
Who the
myself in
fuck would name
positions
their
where I
child
don't lose
asshole?
things.
Like ass and hole?
Yeah, like, it sounds like asshole.
Sounds like asthma. Where the fuck is Penny? Where the fuck is Penny, by the way? I haven't seen her, and every time I see her, she calls me asthma, or atmosphere.
Bridge fell on me, and then that was.
That's
Amazing.
probably her sense of humor. She's been keeping to herself for a bit.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll see you.
I like
She
it as
kind
well.
of has been running off,
Sassy.
looking for some things from her past, and I think it's had a bit of a toll on her.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully, Belgian has
hot
been
sauce.
taking care of her, as far as I'm aware.
Really simple, by the way.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Yes.
Pulling limbs.
Alright, so. first thing
Dude,
you wanna
that's
do-
so much.
Can't have any
Dude,
Parmesan
that's
cheese,
so
bro.
much. You can't stop putting the whole bottle on there. Bro, it's.
Osmothal.
And then we gotta get
Come on, man.
coffee beans
I'm
Is it actually empty?
on the scoop.
triple business owner. That's
Scoop
more than
into the
enough
grinder.
excitement for a day.
No,
And then you gotta
no,
grind.
there's still more.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, oh.
Running three places.
I don't think they have any doctors
There
here.
you go.
So,
Now it's empty.
More than enough.
Put it into
What
the
is
top
that?
here.
What did you? Is that hot
I
sauce?
made this for you.
yes, it's hot sauce.
There.
I know Cleary's
This
still
goes in
doing
here.
things, and
And on the
Casey
heater.
also
Wait for the
went
water to
out
boil.
on-
Oh yeah, that looks good. You wanna try this?
And then you
Dakota?
set the thing inside.
Hmm?
You let go.
We have a relic, and
This is.
The grounds are
Oh!
gonna
You can look
There's
at
a
it.
little skull on it.
that they had to go find.
That's
Yeah,
messed
it's called
up.
sudden death.
Being mystified
Sakura, pick
when
its
I
end
went
of
to
the.
This shit ain't nothing.
Present your masterpiece.
Okay, got it. You should not put that stuff in your bottle. Or in your body. It has skull on it.
Your bottle.
Where I come from, that is a bad sign. Don't put skulls on things.
You can do it.
Send that to you, and it's also
You
totally
can
on
do
your
it, man. You can do it. Oh.
Oh, he ate the whole thing.
Oh.
This is a work of
Oh,
art.
buddy.
I think I would
Yo, some
really
water.
No water makes it worse. He needs milk. He needs some milk.
Get this man some milk. Get.
The way he runs it out there.
How about almond rice to help?
He downed an entire bottle of hot sauce.
That's
Why?
for now.
I don't know.
Because I gave it to him?
I don't, like I said, I'm not
I guess?
fighting anything, so. And I don't think we're gonna go back after that dragon, so. I don't
Ooh,
see a
hello?
particular reason for it, so.
Oof.
Only just relatively stopped seething from the last one.
Which is super fair.
Okay. You don't actually.
You're reasonably angry, which is super fair.
So like.
But
So tiny.
You haven't done with your friends.
Oh, the coffee cup?
Yeah, it's like hard to.
Finally got him to join this.
It's a little. Yeah, I had to like pinch it between two fingers.
He's very dainty. Remember, pinky's out.
Pinky's out. Pinky's out.
What? Why?
It's. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why. But like,
It's
if
a
you want to be
Victorian-
fancy
oh, my
with a drink, you gotta be pinky out. Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Damn.
That?
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. Perfect. You're very fancy. sir.
Yeah, you got it.
That's
I
one
like
of your
this.
cookies. I know
We've
that.
had a lot of different layouts. I like this one the best so far.
Yeah.
Very well.
I don't know where it came from.
Yeah, I
I'll be
don't.
honest.
No, me neither.
I think
Well, at the very least, I am being very fancy, I suppose.
So I think she wants
True.
to take a lot of
Iris, what do you think? Are we fancy?
Just forward.
make it a little more
Oh.
personal to us.
It's
Make it a
nice.
little bit bigger. since we
Different.
have, patrons for
Like,
Well,
not bad, but like,
I wish you
different.
Yeah, it'll taste slightly different to regular coffee,
That's the
but
plan. I think there's going to be like a wall.
it'll taste
with,
relatively
like,
the
parkour on
same.
it, and then we can hang up pictures. Because we usually take like group pictures for.
No,
each of the,
but I don't want to sit on a
different
table.
Cafe nights. So.
Are you smaller?
Yes.
What?
So I can
No, he's
sit
always
seat
been this
and I don't
size.
get
What are you
stuck like
talking about?
him.
I didn't mean
Oh,
to
stop.
You look like the kid that got brought along.
What are you guys doing?
That is my son.
What
Daddy
does the
Asmo?
dice have?
God
Don't
damn
call him
it!
that.
Don't call him that.
Why would you hate your son? Why would you hate your son?
That's
Parental
what my dad does
abuse.
to me.
Parental
He's right over there.
abuse.
Appreciate it.
Wait.
What?
Oh, never mind. That's it.
My dad is me right there.
Well, he's your future husband since he proposed to
My
you.
most favorite person in the whole entire
He's a married man. He's playing you.
Yeah, he's playing.
Oh,
I'm
Asmo,
already
I'm
aiming
so
for his
sorry.
daughter.
Sure.
No, it's okay. I'm aiming for his daughter.
You're doing what Briar did, where she dated him and then dated his
do you
mother-in-law.
Yeah, but instead I'm trading his daughter-in-law.
It's different, that's for sure.
Friend or partner?
Maybe I am too used to tea, because this is like it's like
Would
what
you
I
like a
imagine
tea?
like.
1 second, sorry. I'm blacking out.
I might.
Blind and deaf.
I'll come up to the counter here.
Jesus, man.
And she's
Nice
I'm
one.
sorry, I had a big
I'm so sorry
dinner
for
before I
you.
came here.
It's like I imagine what like the smell of like tree bark, like wet tree bark, is kind of what I'm tasting. It's not bad. It's
you
just
taste the smell of wet tree bark.
yeah.
That sounds awful.
No, like I say, it's not bad. It's more like if I imagine what
Oh, Jesus.
a wet tree bark smells like, that is what it tastes like.
It's too,
Kind of.
it's too
It's like
barely.
very
That sounds bad.
like earth kind of flavor.
Earthy.
I suppose I fit better than
okay.
you do.
Yeah,
Like dirt,
I mean,
but
yeah,
not
it is.
dirt like plant.
Why?
It's beans. It's the bean water.
It is beans.
Mm.
It is beans.
I know
Yeah.
not much about the coffee. It's like ground up dried beans that have been like roast baked in like an oven or something.
Dried out.
Yeah, like dried out.
I think so. Yeah.
What was that?
You were clear. No,
But if you
left the sink
look
on
at the label,
Turn the water off.
If you look at the label, it says dog.
I know.
Definitely interesting.
I'm done.
Thank you.
Oh. Thank you.
Tea tends to have more of like a similar flavor, but it's more like
Yay.
It's definitely not as strong.
You know, I don't care if you just take stuff, right?
kind of, yeah. Well, it really depends on how you brew the tea, but it's like
That's a grown ass man.
That's why I said at least you can get that.
this is heavy on my tongue. The flavor.
Yeah.
You can almost like oil to it. I'm not sure.
Moving your tails.
Are you okay, Nopar?
Well, you can be my friend.
It's like oiliness.
That might be the decaf.
I don't know.
That might be the decaf.
Would you like to drink?
I love what
Jeez.
I appreciate that.
We're friends now. You can't escape
We're in
me.
charge of the forest.
He's not like that.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
It's just
Perspective on you in the middle of a cafe.
It doesn't have to be right now, right?
It could be at any point.
So it's less about the forest and more about control.
Hey, Andrew, can you come over here real quick?
Why?
No, that's rude.
Why? Yeah, see, that's not the answer that I like. Why?
Yeah, no, you absolutely have bear tail.
What do you want? What do you
You
want
should follow
from
the
me?
bear nub.
What do you want from me, Jason?
Don't say that. It sounds gross.
Pull his little bear nub.
Why are you poking me? Stop it. Why are you, stop it. No, stop. Fucking, Sakoto, help me. Push him away.
Alright, I'm done.
No, he'll hit their
behavior.
table.
Guys commanded it.
And I wish to respect you, so I will not pass
Person
you.
of your choosing
He
20
will leave eventually. He has to.
Gravity's natural.
Which is
I
Kurtable.
wanna get you. I'll Fuck, there's push-ups on this thing? I don't know about that
Yeah,
one.
there's 5 push-ups on that one, and I haven't seen anyone get it yet. So please get 5 push-ups.
Alright, where do I roll this? I don't want to roll it on the table.
You should roll it down at the open area.
In there? Okay.
There's lots of stuff.
Goodness, dear
There's
me.
Tide stuff in the
Thank
fridge too. I wanna make
It's not 5 push-ups.
Not 5 push-ups. A sad feeling. I get a sad feeling.
You get a sad feeling. You get depression. You have earned depression.
I've just earned depression? Alright, that's cool.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Wild, nothing's changed. Crazy.
Congratulations, it's a boy.
Never. Also,
Yeah, there's a spoon in it. No, there's a spoon in it. It's this one.
This is a nice place.
Yeah.
why is there a picture of a banana taped to a wall?
It's cozy.
It's art. It's the famous art piece. You know that one, right?
See, Sakura knows it.
Yeah.
Don't end up at cafes like
It
this
got
very
sold
often.
for 10
It's
million
a nice change of
credits.
pace.
Yeah.
That's pretty
I
funky.
feel like we have different feelings of what the word art means.
Would you care to roll for the roll the
anything.
dice?
Roll the dice. Get a sad feeling.
Like like a million credits.
What does it
So you
say?
take the bananas to the wall and then eat it.
Say your favorite
I made
food.
you an 8
Did
and
I?
a
I
2
don't
because
remember.
it's all red.
I'm not
My
good with
favorite
numbers.
food.
I got smart.
What's your favorite
Triple
food?
meat lovers pizza.
You liked it the last time, right?
Fuck yeah.
Pizza.
Fuck yeah.
No, the pizza when there's 3
That
different
was
types of meat on it.
one of the first things I ate after leaving Ristov. It was, despite
Really?
everything that was happening at the time, exciting. My foster family at the time were like, "Oh, you've never had pizza before. We need to change this." Hi? Oh, oh, you want me
Would you
to?
care to roll?
Roll the dice.
It's
Roll
fine
the
if not.
dice.
Sure.
It's your
Sure.
choice.
Sure. So why don't I?
Out of the womb with an ammo belt.
Like that.
Yeah,
It's normal.
it comes out. I'm not gonna say that. That
Yeah.
was gonna come out wrong. Never mind.
Poke the person of your choosing 20 times at any point.
Oh, okay.
No, you're just
The baby.
You won't know when it's coming.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, it's the baby, Orpheus.
Oh.
The baby.
Was that all?
Morpheus?
I guess.
Someone asked me something, and now I'm curious. Is Hamsky dating someone? Because I know you're not dating 100%. But he is?
I'm not.
I don't know.
Seeing anyone.
He said,
He's dating Venus.
Yeah, that's her name. I've never met her, but
I forgot about
yeah.
I mean, we do have
Also, I hope that didn't sound
No offense taken.
No, we sound.
Only recently started even considering something like that. It's an adjustment.
Ooh.
What?
Okay, tell us.
Considering?
Well,
This is a roll cake.
What you considering, huh?
well, it's more like my odes.
Careful, that's a very aggressive freezer door.
Do you know what a...
The oaths that I took before, to be a Miko, you cannot... there are rules. Things you can and cannot do.
Oh, right, you were telling me about that.
They're fine in there.
And what can you
Okay, Sensei tells me, you know, as you get older, you know, if you're already a woman, like, this is not as important. You just need to refrain from, you know, certain things.
Wait, you can just put it on this.
Now that I'm a priestess, that is completely not a problem anymore. So I am thinking about it, you know.
Okay, what's the...
I didn't know you could stack them.
That's the only functioning hot sauce in here. Look at you.
I'm not trying to rush into it or anything, but it's a thing.
For everything else?
Yeah, fair.
So who's the lucky girl or guy? You don't judge.
Oh yeah, that did that. Oh,
It's going to say,
that's fine.
Well, what are we
you
shipping
make
over
such assumptions of me.
Shipping? Dude, come on.
What?
I can make assumptions. I got a strong nose for it.
We don't charge a whole lot here.
I'm the king
I
shipper.
know for a fact. I know for a fact that this man almost was in a relationship with both a woman and a man.
I get 500
Oh,
tweets.
wait, at the same time?
What are you talking about? Wait.
Yeah, Tiberius.
I've seen it.
Are you...
Tiberius.
Yeah, you're not talking about Tiberius, are you?
Oh, something else. Oh.
I'm talking about the girls.
I give you these.
His female's the vampire.
Yeah.
Oh, you're into a vampire.
I still feel bad about that.
Oh, did it not work out? I mean, I guess it obviously didn't.
He wanted to be in a relationship with me, and I told him that I would consider it, but then I thought about, you know, Harper being with other people, and I just couldn't do it.
I was the same way with Aang. I was considering being
I turned him down, and
polyamorous.
he didn't take it too well.
Yes, I will. No.
Wait, am I the only one out of all of us here that is not seeing someone?
Yeah.
I am also not seeing someone.
Damn, that's rough, buddy.
Oh, no.
Nice to meet you. We are both not seeing anyone.
You compose with an Ari?
Oh, look at that. You two are single.
The only person I like doesn't like people. Hold on, that didn't make sense.
Oh.
Please don't mind if I sit down.
Wait, the only person I like is a romantic.
They're not
so-
interested.
Ah.
I understand.
Yeah.
You're romantic though. I've
It's
not heard
okay.
this.
Can just be friends.
It means they're not romantically interested in anyone.
It isn't just in Ari's boob.
I don't disagree with you. I'm shining.
What?
Wait.
So, I feel like I know too much about everyone's relationship here.
Oh, what do you know
Why?
about me and Aang?
Hmm.
I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for.
Wait.
I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about you and the person you are about to become poly for. I know about
poly.
That I'm about to become poly for? About to become poly? What?
No, you were thinking about becoming poly. You were poly at the time. I know about that.
Who? What was that?
Riel.
I'll get you off legally.
Riel.
That was a long time ago.
No way!
See, that was a long time ago.
I didn't
know
know
it was
that.
a long time ago, but that's when you were thinking about becoming poly.
Well, the other one was a woman named Stride.
I'm not sure. I like that slogan.
But
I'm gonna give that
she
to
ghosted me at the Vogue Gala.
slogan for-
So, at the Met Gala. So.
Oh no.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm very, very happy with my partner.
4 years.
I am too.
She is my treasure, and as a dragon, I must protect her. So.
Dragging these nuts.
What?
This is a serious talk.
I like how you say that. I like how you say that. Very serious type. But this is my treasure. This is who I'm proud of.
Someone had an actress.
She's very rare.
No, I'm okay. I'll take this stuff. Is anyone else done with stuff?
Yeah, done with.
I know she is. And that's why.
Is anyone gonna use these
That's why I
creamers?
stopped gambling.
That was your
No.
It's not.
That is my dad. He's
What creamers?
Go ahead.
We're not there.
This is why I stopped
I know a
gambling.
dark secret about Sakura.
I already hit
Oh yeah, what's my dark secret, huh?
And get their own.
Dude,
so
you like
real.
touching bird toes?
That's supposed to stay in
See?
That's not true.
That is true.
It's not
The other day,
true.
she just saw my foot and she just went and grabbed my toe and tugged it around like a
I
joystick.
did not do that.
What? What?
That is not something I do. Listen,
Why would you
I
do
might
that
be a
to
cat. He's being stereotypical.
I am not. Claire, did you not see her
Damn,
grab my toe
way to be
yesterday?
racist, Jason.
That was in Vegas. I can't attest to anything that happened in Vegas.
Yeah, he broke the rule.
Right, never mind. Never mind, sorry.
We gotta ban him. He played some of that.
What's ours saying?
Oh, yes.
Oh, we're just both really confused. I have no idea
Thank you.
what they're
I'll be
talking
back.
about grabbing someone's toe.
Which never happened.
Never happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds.
I don't remember
I
anyone
got
saying
weird.
it happened.
He does have
They are
weird
not
toes.
weird. They're not.
They are
They're
weird
not-
toes. Don't
saying
put your,
I'm not
put your
weird.
dogs away, dude. Put them down.
Put your dogs away. Damn. We're
Well,
eating
they,
here.
You know, they do bark.
Where she
I-
needs to
Bark.
go.
No, I don't want to see you fucking.
Okay, bye.
No.
Take off your staff
This shit is
badge.
so good.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Oh, 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 oh.
Okay. Yeah, I have to go do Final Fantasy stuff. So
Yes,
I'm
you
already
do.
late.
just-
So.
Cleary, I tried. I'll just put this here
Careful.
in case anyone wants to roll again.
I love it. He's beautiful.
By
What
the way,
cheers.
Andrew.
are you gonna do with him?
Of
So you're Andrew that I've heard so much about.
That's me. Would you have?
silence.
Oh.
No,
What
I
does
just
that
feel like
mean?
I've heard the name before.
What does that mean?
Give me a cup.
Oh,
I talk a
okay.
lot about you when you're not here.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
That makes sense.
You're welcome.
All good
That's
things, I
You told me
hope.
so much about you.
Okay.
I know all of your secrets.
Like what?
that you
I'm
let me-
challenging your knowledge. I'm challenging your knowledge right now. What do you know about me?
Yeah, go.
Oh, okay.
I'm calling your bluff.
Hmm.
What's happening?
I love you.
That's exactly what I know.
She knows everything. Oh god, she knows everything.
I know
Oh, I'm so
everything.
fucked. Oh god, no.
How much? How much for your silence?
Yeah, but if you want something, I can make time for it.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
10 billion credits.
I'll make.
Oh god, I'm so
You don't have
fucked.
to do that.
By the end of
Are you
Monday.
still hanging out with Real in her apartment and stuff? Is that all?
And by 10 billion credits, I mean one single
Okay.
I
sweet
take her
roll.
for a bit to make sure she's safe, but I'm staying at your place.
Okay, I didn't
If
want
you
to
feel
like
like
go
it,
kick
like,
down
no
Real's door and be
pressure.
like, "Where's my boyfriend?"
No.
Like, it's up to
You
you.
owe
Like,
me
I
a
don't
sweet roll,
ever...
but only if you want to. Don't worry
Like,
about it.
It's totally cool because we just met. Like, it's up to you, bro.
What you want to eat?
Cleary.
Yes. What?
Nah, have some
Could you
fucking
please
back
stop
button
that
on your
incessant
threats. I'll get you one right now. They probably sell sweet rolls, right?
Yeah, they do. I just had one.
Can you cool it on the button?
Yeah, that looks like one.
I know.
Yeah, that's a sweet roll.
Man, I was about to
I
ask
think
him
so.
something.
It looks like a roll and it's pretty
I can still see
Roll
that.
and it looks sweet. Yeah.
Oh, the chair's horrendous.
He's allowed to have it as long as he doesn't push the button.
Okay, yeah, I was
Is it-
starting to get
hold
to
on.
it.
Absolutely, just one moment, please.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, the tables aren't real.
You wanna... Harry, you wanna finish this for me? It's good.
Yes.
Wait.
What kind did you get?
No. Yeah, I think this is the mango one.
This one.
Yeah.
It looked like you were just sitting on your tummy, on your big bear tummy.
Yeah, I'm fat. What about it?
He's not fat. You call
are
my
not
boyfriend fat?
You're not fat. No, I'm saying it looked like he was putting on his bear tummy.
Is this guy calling you fat? Are we having a problem? Does he need to get kicked out?
Yeah, I need to...
Leave Mr. Taylor's phone.
Here's your sweet
Oh
rolls.
my god, you got two? Damn, you must.
I mean, I didn't ask for two. He just gave me two.
I love
Oh shit.
Oh,
did you?
You can have one if you want.
Hell yeah, I'll have one.
Wait, my.
Look at them. Which stuff in his mouth?
How do you?
Click it.
Yeah, you gotta activate the fork.
You activate the fork to do the fork.
Those are
thing.
nice, actually.
Yeah, they're pretty
Andrew.
sweet.
Andrew,
Yeah.
It's been a while.
I'm
Aw,
getting
man,
the
you took my
team
fucking
back
seat.
I'll be
together.
back.
Yeah, I took the fucking seat. I love you.
Damn, so impressive.
I'm putting the team back together. You,
You're getting the team
me,
back together?
or go fans.
Uh-huh.
Golf.
Yes. I agree.
Hello.
Let's bring.
Why can't I come along?
Do you want another one with her?
Wait your turn.
Hers.
Fine.
Yes.
Damn. Jeez.
Okay. So I'm
We
gonna
should
gather
also
a bunch
bring
of-
along Toronto and Aurora.
To my family.
We should. Honestly, want to just make this a meet right now?
Yeah, we should. Dude, weren't we like planning on that? Like, just like every meat rack couple goes out.
True, but let's also include the people that are single, because otherwise I'll feel bad for certain people. Like,
True.
Maybe it'll also be a chance for
Why
the
are you
single
singling me out?
Wow.
Because you're
okay.
single.
Got
We're
straight.
singling you out.
I can make it
It
a
could be
meet
like a
right thing.
speed dating event, right? Think about it. If you get all the single people in the room, and then they're speed dating, and then they have a partner for
all the
the
single
night.
people get together.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'll be good.
All the single
Exactly.
ladies. Not the single ladies. Well, think about it. Yeah, we can make it a meet right thing. We just meet track a couples, but lots of single people
I'm
included.
sure that if I...
So that's just a meat rack outing.
Sorry, this is taken.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, Andrew, you gotta be smart about this, because I'm also not allowed to say boys night.
Oh, true.
I am
I went on a
sure
fucking meat
if
rack
there
first night
was
once. It was
a guy at the meat track that I was interested in, I'm sure I would find the means.
Because variation in color. I'm sure you would. I believe in you.
I'm sure you would.
No, hold on.
But,
Yeah,
you know,
honestly,
your
honestly.
first boyfriend should, you know, not just be anyone, right?
Although she seems to be drinking it without.
Okay, I like how you say that. I like how you say that. I'm forgiving the partner. I think the first partner is the first sample. You can hit it right off the bat, and you'll be the luckiest person to ever live. But most of the times it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
For example, I thought that. Wait, how many people did I date?
Oh no, he's lost count. He's so popular.
I'm a great gambler. Because I dated 2 people before Clary. No, I dated two
What are the odds?
people before Clary. I
The
dated
first
2
person that
people
I
before
confessed my
Clary.
feelings to said that she only wants to date someone who she could possibly have a child with. And she didn't think that she would be compatible with me, so that was my first experience in the Metaverse.
In the what?
Sakoto.
Either way, that is a fair, you know, desire to have, I think.
Don't drink it.
I agree, but just the way that she worded out, it sounded like she was being racist or specious.
Okay, you may think that, but think about it the other way. They want a relationship where they can build a family out of.
Yeah.
I mean, you could still build a family without having to give birth. You can
But maybe that's not what they
I've
want.
adopted.
Just a couple minutes.
I know, I understand that. It's just the way that they worded it was very insincere.
Are you doing okay?
That's
Do
fair.
you, can I get you
I
anything?
mean, my first girlfriend was.
No, you go.
If there's any night to have an
No, you go.
So my first girlfriend was. Honestly, it was a bit awkward. I was still learning how to be human, honestly. They taught me a lot of things, but eventually didn't make out. Second girlfriend, we all know what happened
I
there.
don't think we have green tea. We have Earl Grey, Rose.
It was a very awkward time. I was planning to give up, honestly, until I met Gary.
I don't know.
Nice.
Which,
What's that first option again?
the general. And all relationships are different. For example, him and Vespa, very romantic. As far as I can see it. No, you're more of a goofy.
Huh?
Your relationship with Vespa is... no, Vespa and Harper.
Vespa?
Vespa? Who's
Sorry.
Vespa?
I'm
What?
sorry, they all sound the same. They all sound the same in my head.
Vespa? Harper?
No, I'm sorry. Your relationship with Harper is also a bit more goofy. Like, sure, he's in a really romantic
Yeah, we
relationship.
can be goofy. We have, like, I don't know. I guess we're more romantic when we're on our own.
They started dating because of me.
Exactly.
So,
Fuck you.
Yeah, I was gonna leave that over.
Just kidding.
That was true. Harper was standing there on the
always
street
gonna hold that
by the
over us.
peanut gallery and said, "Hey, you should kiss that guy." And she's like, "Okay," and she just did.
It's true.
Wait, really?
It's honestly what happened. Yeah, that is exactly what happened.
Oh, wow.
And then I said, damn, you're cute. I should take you out. And then she said, yeah, sure. And now we're here.
And then they asked me some very private questions that I will also hold over the both of you.
Private question? I don't remember that.
It's the same thing I
Well, about asking what costume you would fit well and what animal you would be good as.
What?
Roleplay.
I actually do have to leave in a bit.
I don't remember this at all.
I do. I remember very clearly that you are a beagle.
Clearly. Okay.
I don't
I do
understand.
have to go.
Oh, god damn it.
You don't
Yep,
want to know.
yep, he
You know,
remembers.
This is some really
I know
awkward
what you're
questions.
talking about now.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna go. But I just want to say, every relationship is different. Because he has a romantical, you have to, it's like a romantical relationship. My relationship is more silly, but when we're alone, it gets more romantic.
Yeah.
Somewhere different.
I mean,
Mute girl with
Just like
red
also,
hair.
my relationship happened to
Alright,
just
yes, the
meditating
one
and
who
slowly
threatened to
feelings
shoot me
over
in the
time.
face, yes.
And then everybody around us told us to confess to each other, and I did on the top of
there
a very
is
snowy mountain
difficulty
on
in
Christmas.
that
Hell yeah.
if I pursue something with someone,
Okay, that's okay. I know you're busy and you're popular.
I
and
also
everybody
have to
wants
think
you.
about Iris, and if,
No, but you're the only one that gets me.
you know, we're not both comfortable with it, you know, it's kind of going to become very awkward very fast.
That's right.
Thankfully, they are very
Thank you for
supportive.
coming with me. I have to go now.
Whose child is
That's
that?
good.
I
That's
love
good.
you.
And if you want more insight on that,
Oh,
you
you
should
too.
ask her.
Eh?
I'm gonna lock you up.
Little one.
Blah.
Hey, walk me out.
Hello there.
You want to hold the boss?
Goodbye, Pookie.
Yes, what?
I'll see you later.
Jenny, thank you for driving us.
Pause.
Or
Do you know who this person
letting us
is?
borrow your car anyways, I think.
Hello.
No, it was your car. I couldn't remember. I don't know, you were both talking about having your cars, and I wasn't sure
Wait,
whose
how
was
are you
whose.
gonna get home?
Why is it so
Esmo!
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Be safe.
It looked like he was just trying to bite her head off. It was a bear.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Oh, true.
How are you gonna get home? I drove you here.
Oh, there's a teleporter.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Look at him. I was gonna say.
Oh, that is the other one.
That's an adult.
He is a grown adult.
Oh, is he? Okay.
I love you guys.
Do a
I
handstand.
love you guys very much. But
I love you too, Asmo. Appreciate you, friend. Take care, brother.
Wait a second.
I like when you do handstands in the dinosaur costume.
1 second.
See ya.
Take care.
What I can
Good luck.
offer.
Smell you later.
Nori can offer.
Yeah! Do the handstand!
Later.
Oh my god.
Oh my word.
Oh god, what the hell is going on?
It's a long
Look, he's doing handstands!
Good day, Keith.
a kid's name from my region.
Hey. What did I miss?
Look at him.
He's handstanding.
Why are you tiny again?
It's pajama night. He's in his PJs.
A new sense
Pajama night?
Yeah, well, that's why we're in
I'm gonna
PJs.
go do the pajama thing and lay on the floor.
I think I'm too old for this one. Anyway,
Floor time, if anyone wants. Just sit by the fire, and we'll be over here.
God, I gotta think about what I want. That requires thought.
There's so much stuff.
Where
Okay,
you come
what
from, you
kind?
might be a little bit unnatural.
Plain Jane latte, nothing too crazy.
Hot, iced.
Hot. Fucking hated iced.
Oh, I was gonna default iced.
Yo, what up?
Latte.
It's going.
I'm just not a fan of iced. I don't know why.
Forgive
It's
me
never
if
been
I
one of my
am out
favorites.
of line, but it might be a little bit more complete
All coffee
with
is good coffee, except
what I'm
decaf.
offering.
Decaf can go down to hell.
Let me think about
That's
it.
fair.
I'm not saying this is.
We got fancy new siphon coffee.
There are other options.
Look, before I take that route, I would
Siphon.
like to...
Oh my god, I haven't seen one of those since I was at my granddad's house when I was a kid.
Maybe that
he didn't want it.
Yeah, it's a great, fantastic machine.
Oh, I see.
Pour milk into it.
I'm over 800 years old in my home reality here. I'm over 400. I haven't seen one of those since I was 5.
Hell yeah.
Is that a
We
typewriter?
Can I just have a straw, please?
Oh my god!
Absolutely.
I'm being nosy.
Milk picture.
It's a typewriter!
They were doing something earlier and were just letting me know that they're doing alright.
Okay,
I can't believe there's a typewriter sitting over there. God. That's when I learned how to type.
We've also got one of the old timey registers.
Might not be complete if all pieces are incomplete, or even
It's
just
an
one of
actual
them.
Never mind.
Everything alright?
printing register
Hmm.
too.
Well, what's up?
Don't know.
You cannot be part of them.
Just
So I can have an
If I'm part of you,
thinking about things.
a Nari guardian, a kitsune guardian, is something that is upon
That's
the
pretty fair.
ability to
I like
enter on
this
the
place.
physical plane.
I don't feel decrepit here.
They are a sense of ascension, but on the right hand of a Nari.
I'm guessing heavy
They are
work
deities
things.
themselves, except they are able to
No, actually, for once, not work related.
No! Okay, okay.
No, for once,
Well, at least
it's
it's a
not
bit of a
something.
change.
Work that's. It's not even stressed out, just, you know.
800, you know, in your home reality, 400 in this reality. I don't
guiding
know,
souls, directing them, looking after them wherever you can.
Gray hairs are showing.
In Lothric's home reality, no, this is what I look like before I died.
Oh, sorry.
I guess it's a bit of an awkward question.
So,
I'm great with awkward questions.
I mean, your gray hair showing.
in Lothric,
I mean, the flux got
it's
used.
2,700, here it's 2,400.
I see.
So,
Is that grapefruit?
The dichotomy I have to explain to everybody. Yeah, it's 700 years.
You and Harper-san, how do you two, like, how did you two get along? I mean, I know you said earlier that just seems really sudden. I can't imagine something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
Yes.
I had just, well, I hadn't just, but,
I
just learned how to froth milk.
or fill you in. Masaki knows as much as
the person I was with before Harper, she's gone.
One of the coworkers.
When I walked in, was like,
whose
child was that?
But
I'm one of your coworkers.
I don't know.
She'll just chew her thumb off.
It just clicked with Harper. It wasn't like
They're all good.
it wasn't like a week after or anything like that, but it was.
That is a car.
Oh god, 6 months, I think. After she passed, I found Harper.
God, I hate being old.
And it just clicks.
I just forget. Hi, ma'am.
Sometimes things just click. I don't know.
Oh, have you seen those
It's his size. Clearly, it's his
I
size.
kind of get it, but
My previous relationship, we were childhood friends, grew up in the same neighborhood together, learned to rely on each other for things, because, you know, growing up in the slums as a kid, you kind of need people.
She likes your drink.
I understand.
So, we were there for each other, and eventually, it,
I had a pair of
you know,
biological twins recently. Yeah.
became something more.
Congratulations, but oh god, it's so sad.
I like making this coffee.
Yeah,
The science coffee. Yeah, you can make the science coffee.
Yeah, I'm just taking on you.
Yeah,
Both of us fucking little shits.
Do you not know how to
it's like I felt something pushing me towards Harper. It's weird to say, but
I mean,
it felt like it was. I don't know if you believe in fate or, you know, true love or whatever, but it
We
kind
haven't seen the omurice. Hold on.
of felt like that.
I'll make
you're
it
making
special
me
for you.
one.
Suppose, fate, I don't know, it's sort of
crumbs on your mouth, by the way.
such a big concept, but
What?
It's alright.
I do at the very least, you know,
Yeah,
believe in,
She'll be alright for a wee while.
you know,
You three have a decent
people falling in love
You're
and
only
sort of
telling me now?
whether it's at first sight or something else. I just, I don't really have much experience with any of it. Obviously, my oaths sort of made it difficult to
wrench some things.
Not,
How did you make that like a perfect replica of the last
it was more self-imposed than anything. And the past year or so, I've found out that it's not something that most people really stick to these days, especially as you get older. Oki-sensei was honestly
So, like,
surprised. He said it seemed so strange because
The other
I've-
girls there, or
yeah,
like they're
some
not
of the other
on
girls. No, they have their own oaths, but you know, they
I don't want Clary being a bad influence.
are in relationships with people, so it was really it was one of those things where it was a shock at first. I talked to Oki-sensei and was asking, you know, is this allowed? You know, these girls are they're meeting other people. They seem close. He just he seemed confused at first. Realized he knows that I did not learn my practice there at his shrine nearby. He said it's not something most people entirely follow. You know, if you're an adult, just keep things separated. You know. Don't engage in certain activities, you know, that sort of thing. But anything that would interfere with your practice, but you know.
Sorry.
being in a relationship and building that with someone else is not something that interferes.
Teleport Aerithia in front of my eyes.
Alright.
So, like, how much do I have to pay? 'Cause I was just
Once you
paying
become a
shit.
priestess, everything changes. There are still some things that you are asked to refrain from engaging in.
Not to do it. You know, like magic.
Definitely not
in a cafe.
being close to someone.
Where did these cups go?
Can really help.
Right, okay.
Oh, they just sit over here?
I can help
Yeah.
among a lot of
But,
things, but you're the only one that can probably direct them in the way that he
Excuse
feels.
me, stuff.
Well, if you want, I could help you set up a meta meet.
Is magic allowed here?
Omsky did that a while ago.
Don't
It
kill
was
anybody.
Wait, he set one up for you?
yes.
Oh, damn.
Makes your hair way stimulation. Why not?
Well, I mean, I am kind of.
Well,
Oh,
I feel like
oh
if you
God.
tell anybody that you're not going to go, okay, no.
Awful, but
Did you get matches? Did you get likes?
I don't
sorry?
I can't.
I mean, we're supposed to have security. if
Why would you
someone
go
were
to
do
Metamete to
that.
try and start a relationship?
I didn't.
It was a joke, Jason.
Homsky did it.
The omurice is free because I made you eat it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it was a bit awkward.
Yeah, no, it's free. You dressed up.
Should have asked, right?
Take your money back.
Oh,
Were you
man.
able to delete the account?
Take it.
I didn't know how. It's out there somewhere. I don't really check it all that much. About as often as I check
Damn.
Metagram. I just don't really check that kind of stuff all that
Smart
often.
to stay off social media in general, yeah.
It's always so angry all the time, but it's good to know what's happening out there sometimes. And find out about things.
Unfortunately, it feels like that's the only way you get news is to just go on a social media
Right? Why
platform.
isn't there a news channel or station instead of
I
just
know,
going
right?
on social media?
I don't know.
Andrew, make one.
Yeah, let me get right on that. I'll make a newscasting
There were a
station.
couple of people, I think.
GoFundMe with his baby daddy Ethan.
Mostly people who knew us from Aegis, that sort of thing. People, a couple of people who were very surprised to see me on there and having to explain, like, no, it's not what it seems like.
No, my boss forced me on there.
Wasn't even my boss then, I think. Or how do you work?
Could you imagine? Oh, would it be,
Interesting, 'cause
would
that
it be
was before or
cringe
after I
Riz or
started?
Great Riz? If the person who made your MetaMeet account was the one that met you, like they make you a MetaMeet account just so that they could hook up with you through it.
Oh, just so they can like swipe right on you? That would be really funny. What a play! What a play!
I don't know.
So you should know the Club Penguin.
I did make a friend on there though. Do you remember Rory?
Oh, that's good.
My wife's a net runner.
The slime girl, right?
I think you told
No.
me about her.
No,
No, that's that's Rory. She's talking about Rory.
Oh, Rory-san. She doesn't come around the meat rack all that often, and she's been very busy with classes for some time now. She studies
Yeah, I don't
magic,
think I've
and
ever
it's.
met her, but you definitely told me about her.
She's really nice. We haven't been able to talk or hang out much lately. Been too busy, and her job's been kind of interfering. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough.
But it was strange. I had seen it, and I recognized her from the photo.
I'm 20. Like that's.
Make your physical size, not your
I actually. I don't think I ever told her that.
For no reason, and it's like the only thing I've eaten today.
I
told her
just.
Oh, that you recognized her from Metamate?
Yeah. It was a bit awkward.
And I don't bring
But
food into
she was not lost, but she was new in Zafira and was looking for her
okay.
place to stay, that sort of thing. She was just getting out. She had just moved into an apartment nearby and was getting set up, oriented before her classes were to start.
I feel like it'll burn before
Gotcha.
So this is how you see the world.
When was the last time you spoke to her?
It's been a few months now. Still talk over the phone every so often. But like I said, her classes and schoolwork, her job, that kind of stuff, it's all kept her quite busy.
Don't, because I would rather get the job done instead of snacking.
Do you not see how?
I hate to talk about work while we're here, but Hemsky said that he was going to talk to Barm about the situation. Do we know what the outcome of that was?
If he specifically spoke to him, he hasn't told me what he talked to him about. If he has something specific he wants to do about it.
Aiden said that he was going to talk to Barm, and he was going to just, like, ban him from fighting ever in the streets. Like, even in the gym.
Just from fighting?
How much is it for a pastry?
Yeah, like, he can still come around, but he can't fight. Which I think is a dumb idea.
That's a mistake.
You should just ban him
it's a
from the
very dumb
streets.
idea. That's exactly what I'm saying. As I said before, he was banned from the Atlantis Club for the exact reason of what happened today.
Even if that doesn't happen, I do know, I believe some of the medical staff are already wanting to talk to management there at the ribbon chip.
Yeah, well,
ban him from the ban him from the business.
He was who's been an asshole to them. One of them treated him, but she was new, the new hire there.
Yeah. Oh, what's her name? Can't remember. Either way, if Homsky-san decided anything specific about this, he didn't mention it. Sure, he'll post about this later on security comms.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, yeah. If there was a decision made, he'll post something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I'll just give it to my wife.
Ugh. Excuse me.
You wanted something else?
Glad that you both were able to make it out to the
Someone's
Cafe.
Yeah, it was nice. Nice change of pace from, you know,
Thank you for bringing
Zafira. I know we're still in the city, but still.
Yeah.
I'll give you something else.
There's nice little spots like this throughout the city. It's just difficult to find them sometimes. But he's right, and I agree.
I'm glad
It's
that
a
I
nice
was able
change of
to
pace.
show you both. Well, actually, who invited you, Andrew? I don't know. Did I invite you?
Oh, Asmo.
That is quite alright.
I just have real bad aim.
And hey, you don't even need to change. You don't even need to change anything.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, I was gonna go do something else, but then he said that he was gonna drive without a license, and I trust him, but not that much. So I was like, alright, I'll drive you guys, it's fine.
Have a good night.
Johnny, it was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. And you, Andrew.
We're a lot more casual here
Fair.
than
I
they
know everything about you.
I don't really care.
You sure do.
You can't do that. Not while patrons are here.
I'm
sorry.
What's your name?
Dude.
I didn't catch it at all.
Sake.
Sakura, okay.
Yes. If you forget, you can just look at the flowers on her tail.
Damn it, Joe.
You've been
I didn't
wanting to
even
make that
notice.
joke all night, haven't you?
Good one, good one.
She has Sakura blossoms clipped to her
I
tail.
haven't rolled the dice yet.
Oh, you should roll the dice.
Alright, fine. But only if a card does it. Don't you fall asleep?
Oh, what I was saying before. At the end of the day, it's all a bit difficult, you know. It's, Iris and I kind of have to be in agreement about it. We don't know if
I'm thankful fucking
when or
Ryder was,
if
good with Harper.
I read all of them.
Yeah.
Well,
You know,
take your time.
we don't know if when or if there is going to be any time in which the two of us can be separated. So.
Well, what is she into?
Iris?
Yeah, what's Iris into?
Who's Iris interested?
No one, really. Yep.
I expected that
They don't
answer.
really.
Yeah, poke clear.
They don't quite get it, but
But behind, over the counter.
if I had to interpret, it's more of supportive. You know, at the end of the day, they understand, you know, the idea of a relationship, but they have no particular preference. It's more of yeah, trying to encourage, you know, a good, healthy relationship.
I made you food anyway. Here's your spoon.
You're the first.
But I still want to be conscious of it and make sure that both Iris and, you know, on the other end of things, if I were to find someone, they would need to be comfortable with Iris. Knowing that there's someone else inside my head always seeing whatever I'm seeing.
Yeah. That
was a conversation that I had to have with Harper.
Yeah.
They still need to
talk more, but you know, it's we're kind of getting there.
You or her?
I think I'm just like the ideal
Me.
target, I guess.
Do you not know?
had no
I
idea.
swear to God, I've told you.
Yeah, I have
Let you have another person?
spirit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I thought you were
attached to me.
Do 5 push-ups.
I'm not doing 5 push-ups.
It's why the
It's
both
the
of us get
easiest way
along
to
so well.
explain my situation.
We're so we're so similar.
Kinda.
Spiritually inclined, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm spiritually inclined. He is sort of now, but only because
I
he's
wasn't
got someone
always.
stuck inside of him.
Only because of Ryder.
Yeah.
A while ago, I remember at the Meat Rat Car Wash, you told me that you were a ghost, that you were part of a spirit realm or some sort.
My head off my desk or hit my head off.
It's a little.
It's a little complicated. I kind of have like I guess the best way to explain it is I have like a foot in the material realm and a foot in the ethereal realm at the same time.
And is this because of the person that's attached to you, or?
Yeah.
The tracking goes away that far. I can't go that way. I can't.
Names.
I can't physically
Well,
do it.
I call him Ryder. His name's the Black Rider, but I just shorten it to Ryder.
No.
I get that.
Hello, Ryder. Nice to
Yeah.
finally meet you after all this time.
Damn.
He doesn't come out that often. Only really when it's important.
Because I got a hug 3 times.
Otherwise, he's resting.
I
Yeah.
understand.
So my friend isn't here to hug.
Can you taste the anger?
Hope he's been well. Iris, on the other
He's been
hand,
a
they're
little antsy
sort
of
of
late.
always here.
Tested it many times.
We didn't always get along, but we've worked a lot of our differences out. Every so often we have disagreements, but it's working out.
As you do with roommates.
We've gotten roommates, but inside your head,
Getting it from out from behind the counter, you guys are playing with the
Headmates.
and you can't walk away.
Headmates?
Headmates.
Oh, yeah, that's gotta be rough. Oh.
Yeah, it's something.
This is not an insult.
Yeah.
No.
A couple months ago, we got into a bit of a disagreement about something. They were kind of pouting for a while, and they made it very apparent.
Say your
Having someone in the back of your head constantly annoyed and upset with you can get a little bit stressful.
I can understand.
We try to work things out as best we can. They're patient with me, I try to be patient with them. And we work things out.
That's good.
There you go. Say your favorite food.
Bridges. That's gonna be her favorite food.
Did you actually fix it?
How did you do that? What?
Oh, you just click it as you click it.
Oh yeah. Poke poke.
What?
Huh.
I
Fuck.
didn't know you could do that.
I have 18 left.
God damn it, not again.
That's awesome. I didn't know.
You gotta get them in the
I need
next
to do
21
new
minutes
things
or
with this
22
power
minutes.
Next time.
Oh, I have to do it before I leave here?
Do you want
Apparently.
somebody to write it
Oh,
down
fair
for you?
enough, fair enough.
No.
No.
I am free to write it down. I am free to write it down myself.
Oh
Watch
god,
your
are you
shoulder,
gonna
Andrew.
ambush me on the fucking cathedral?
You know how well I can ambush.
I do, unfortunately.
Not that I think about it, that could be good practice.
Oh crap! I need to make the calendar for next month. Whoops.
Might have to talk to Hezekiah Sensei about this.
Have you rolled the die yet, Andrew?
I did. You get a sad feeling, sad face.
Alright, I remember that. Well, here's your sad feeling.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I just gained depression. It's fine.
Now that I think about it.
Excuse me.
You've seen the marks, yeah?
The Among Us was
What marks?
Oh, he hasn't seen them.
I was actually quite
I might have, but I don't know.
Well,
what
you don't
they are.
really bring
the
them out
glowing-
too much in the meat rack.
The scratches?
That's just old scars. No, like this, but
What would you be happy with?
all over? Huh.
Like this? Are you talking about yourself?
Not like that.
Or...
Yes, on me. Hi.
No.
Hello. Just
I
wanted to
love
see
the
what's
link
happening.
PVR chat.
Oh,
That's good.
just talking.
Just stopped, and went.
That's fine. That's fair.
I did that
Um,
time that was intended.
It's not too noisy
Is
here,
that
so
Is that when she comes out? When you go out?
well, it's not comes out when we are sort of focused and working together. Oh, okay.
Can you say that when you're
When we're focused and working together, and sort of in sync on things, these marks appear.
Told her midget once, and she.
They're the same kind of marks that were on them when I first met them before we merged.
I can't tolerate.
Put that back right now!
I know you can.
I can barely handle the size I am now. I'm bigger.
Did she just come out just then? Was that her?
No, it's
It was
yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm dying. Oh no! Put it back. Put it back.
Oh dear.
We're
Oh,
just
no.
having all sorts of technical malfunctions today.
the affinity.
We've also managed to roll over things.
And doing rescue and stuff with all the things going on in Palace District with Ryoto.
It's complicated.
You might be able to emphasize it a little bit more.
I
with the
understand.
actual help of your foxfire. Maybe if you can have your
But
foxfire
when you
and
focus,
and
you
it's
start
close to the
glowing.
flame,
More or less.
you might feel
Give me a moment.
more attuned
At ease.
to the flame itself.
Just in many different passages.
You
That's the
have
thing.
5 tails, Clary. So I would say try first with the friction between the 5. Now that you have your Hoshinotama, actually causing the friction between the 5 of them should be able to access a little bit more between your foxfire. So if you keep trying that, I'm assuming you should be able to envelop an actual flame with the mana that you use for your foxfire instead. Especially
There
if
they
you're
are.
attuned.
Ah.
Okay.
I might have seen this before, at least on your face.
Maybe use that. The friction between your tails to stimulate an actual flame
What
once
is
you're done
that?
with the foxfire.
This is quite relaxing.
Like I was saying before, these were the same marks that were on Iris when we first met.
Is that something I should not practice in like
now they
a
appear on
house?
me,
Am I gonna burn
which,
a house down?
was a bit scary at first, truth be told. but we've gotten used to it. It's also sort of how Hamsuki-san and I became friends, like, properly.
What?
I had met him before.
Did you just go, cool marks, I want to be friends now?
I wish it was...
Sounds like him.
It wasn't as nice, though he apologized profusely. No, he looked at me and said, "Oh, I thought you were normal."
Yeah, that tracks with him. That tracks with him.
But he apologized quite
profusely
afterwards. Hello.
You okay? Why you
Is
look
there
so
something
angry?
wrong?
Never stop.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
The first one that started. Just
Not-
hasn't.
Oh, am
You
I
have very
angry?
good posture.
Oh, thank
Yes,
you.
you're very angry looking.
I can't tell that I'm angry. There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
I'm pretty sure I partook in a ritual, and now I'm like this now.
Oh, that's what's
Cleary,
going on.
oh
over
no,
there.
the staff
Okay,
is.
Got you.
Oh,
Got
no.
you. Oh.
see.
Oh no. Oh, it's an
spreading.
infection.
It's spreading. Oh dear.
Oh
You're all
god.
welcome to join if you would like.
I think I'm good, but thank you for the
I
invitation.
don't know if I
Thank you, though.
can.
Thank you, though.
Well, you're welcome.
Finally get you out of the house. This is the scene you see.
We've been together since, oh gosh. I guess it's been
Freak Fluffy out.
almost 8 years now? Actually, yes, I think it's been about 8 years now.
Oh my.
Yeah. They saved my life. And only within the past couple of years have we kind of started to actually talk and work together, but we're working it out. It's been nice to actually get to know them, and it's nice to not always, you know,
Would
be
you consider
alone.
them a friend at this
We're
point?
not employing
Oh, absolutely.
partners and spouses.
I'm not saying this is the case, but it sounds like you have a relationship
It's
with
not
them
just
then.
up to me.
In a sense.
You also have to apply.
Well, I suppose in the
One person that you've been with the longest,
You'll
yeah.
apply. Even though we offered them the job.
not necessarily from a choice.
Yeah.
We're still trying to. Well, I mean, I guess yes, you know exactly what happened, but
Kind of.
I'm still trying to piece together some of the things that happened that day. There was a lot of odd circumstances, and
I just got away from you. Why do you surround me? Stop.
they kind of jumped at me.
Really hit you.
I might have fainted and then woke up, and yeah, that's when stuff started to get really weird. There's a lot more to that story, but we've been together ever since. It's fine.
Well, I appreciate you sharing. It's fascinating.
I like
Then
those.
Cleary create a fucking friction burn on the wooden floor.
They are happy to be known.
He's either gonna take off or
Not as
fall
their
to the floor. I don't know which one.
biggest one these days. I get very happy when I talk about them.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well, then.
That's why I don't go outside enough.
I should probably head out then.
They say thank you.
Of course, we're always happy to have you.
My pleasure.
Thanks for coming in.
Hey, here's the thing. You could play guitar, they could sing, maybe. You can have your own one-person, two-person band.
Well,
One woman,
they've
Spite.
one body.
never spoken. I think.
Oh!
I feel like I might have heard them speak once when we first met.
Gotcha.
but
I was misunderstanding
since
what
then-
kind of
to be clear, they don't really. They don't speak. It's more like a feeling that I get. And like just now, they were a bit sad at the idea of. I think they would like to sing if they could.
Oh.
I've also. It took us a bit of time to.
I got a question.
Approach the topic, but I tried to allow them to maybe possess me a little bit.
No, we oughta went for a little walk,
Hmm.
and asked us to go find them, and the
And it didn't really. They couldn't.
Oh, okay.
I get that. Yeah.
Do you dream at all, Sakoto?
Should you one of those?
No.
You get a sad
How did
feeling
you?
Why not? I think you look.
I haven't dreamed since I met them.
Well, Jeff, you gotta do 5 push-ups.
Have you spoken with Lorelai at all?
This is not gonna look right in the slightest.
Briefly, we haven't talked about it in a long time. She was able to help me identify that Iris is some form of spirit of dreams. Or at least in relation to dreams.
Gosh, do I even have
I know that they are a spirit of the living, that's for sure. But what sort of spirit that is, well, I've never been able to figure out, and most of the people I talk to don't really seem to know.
Do they know themselves and they just don't wish to tell you, or are they as confused as you are?
They know exactly what they are, but they can't just tell me. They can't speak. Otherwise, I'm sure they would love to tell me.
You said every ingredient. Every ingredient would be.
But the sauce is still
Okay,
good.
so I know Lorelai is able to walk into people's dreams, and I know that she's able to. I think she's able to make people dream. Have you tried to allow her to try and make you dream?
Yeah, she's been able to put me to sleep, but I just end up in my head.
Yeah, but the meat sauce has other things in.
What do you mean by in your head?
It's not just
How to put it?
Spaghetti with meat noodles and meatballs and meat sauce.
Iris shows me things sometimes. It's how I know there are some things about them. In particular, I've seen the place that they came from. It's how I learned that they were trying to help me the day that we met.
Oh, you're ready to go to sleep in those pajamas, clearly.
It's pajama night. This would be the night to go to sleep.
They were running from something. I think others of their kind,
I'm waiting, because then we're going to close, and then I'm going to
but I'm not entirely sure. It's a bit confusing. All I remember is...
Scary-ish games.
And this is where the story starts to get a bit long. No, it's okay.
I think it's called Repo.
Um...
I want to play that.
Game from like 2025.
I see myself, or at least from my eyes, I see myself standing
Pretty good game.
on some form of bridge, looking at a city.
Well, it's like a classic.
A bit ways off. There are large, spiraling towers off in the distance. And there is this mist building up and rising up some of the buildings. I see some of them cracking and beginning to fall apart. And there is a feeling of unease, fear almost, confusion even. And then the mists, the same mists, start to approach where I'm at, and I turn and I run, and that's where the vision fades.
Why is it so little?
I know it's an important moment to them.
It's from this.
But what's strange is those mists are the same mists that I saw, the day we met. The day we met, my village was attacked by creatures.
Or take it at you. Should just take it.
Yeah, no.
Other spirits, I think they might be something from the ethereal.
I really don't think you should make these.
I forgot.
something that Iris was running from. But they bore the same marks. They were different colors.
They only work based off what I know.
If I may ask, do these marks cover your entire body?
I hate this thing.
Yeah, everywhere.
Mind of its own.
They'll fade with time, eventually. But the longer I maintain focus and my calm, the longer they last.
A personality of its own and its own
Don't
fear
worry
of
about
death.
it. It's okay.
I
not an issue.
apologize if I'm making them uncomfortable. I'm just trying to help figure things
No,
out.
it's...
I used to be a magic teacher in my
Man while the
previous
mannequin every month
dimension,
before he develops
so
the
I
fear
like
of
to
death.
try and study and
I remember it was like just don't develop
to
fear of death.
present new ideas or theories.
No, I understand. It's more that it's...
Fear of death once a month.
Well, no, because
It cleans my room, and then at the end of the month, it dies, and then it comes back so that he doesn't understand death.
Well, that's why you
That day, my life has never been the same since. Both in the most literal sense, and been tied to a spirit sense, but...
He can have fun for a month, I don't care.
I was,
when this was happening, so they didn't want to clean their room.
I lost my parents that day,
Yep.
and basically everyone I knew.
Wasn't I the one that... You the mannequin?
I was
You were
eventually...
rescued from the
Yeah, so I
village
put it
if
out
you
there,
were
I was
the
like,
only one
guys, I
that
need a
survived.
mannequin so that it can clean my room.
Yes, I was.
His name is Manuel the Mannequin. And he lives for almost a month, and then he doesn't, and then he lives again.
Okay. Does he just reset?
There was a...
He doesn't know what happened.
There was a belief that
actually die.
I had something to do with this.
Before that, he's kind of just like an automaton.
And eventually I was sent elsewhere. I didn't have any other family that I knew of, so sent me away. As people were afraid and get it. It's not something I tried to hold against them. It was a misunderstanding.
We're closing in 5.
You laughing at the fact that midget is holding sugar cube grabber.
I've managed to turn things around these past few years, more or less. And figuring out that the strange occurrences
But with the
were
the little guys?
psionic.
But with the little guys? Look, they're his size.
Have you had a brain scan done?
A what?
No.
A brain scan done.
Ow.
When it's small, they would shrink into a different universe.
Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to such things. Usually whatever the doctor suggests I do.
The reason I asked about the dreams is I was wondering if you were able to dream, if you were able to see and communicate with Iris, see them not physically, but in the mind space. But if you're not able to dream, and if Lorelei was only able to
I
put
have
you...
not been able to see them in the mind space, though I feel them
I wish Shikari was real.
more vividly than often. But the same thing happens whenever I meditate and I enter the mind space myself. Whenever I am asleep these days, it's become easier and easier to just
Iris,
continue
dream?
to...
I heard a
Pizza.
Treading on thin line, young lady. Thin
Does anyone
fucking
see a
line.
picture? I heard a picture.
No, I don't think they do.
Ah, man.
Was a thought.
Man.
Mm.
Well, still, I appreciate you able to coming out and sharing all this with me. This is very interesting. You're a very wonderful person, Sakoto.
Oh.
And
Thank you.
so are you, Iris. I appreciate you rescuing this young woman.
Everywhere other than Ithaca.
Anywhere but Ithaca.
It's not something we talk about often, but it's something, you know, if you're not a crazy person on the street or something, we don't mind talking about it. It's just, for obvious reasons, it's a little bit
Yes.
difficult to talk about the harsher things.
I understand.
Oh,
Yes.
I think they're planning on.
Well, I hope you enjoyed your time here
closing
for
soon.
tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Oh. Ow.
Oof. Oof.
I don't know. I know what that one is.
Don't break your beak again.
Oh, it would take a lot more to break these scales. Just.
No, that's not all what I got from killing that thing.
Ugh.
No.
I might go to the Atlantis later.
Fun little
tonight, we'll see.
surprise.
No.
Did you finally get a sense of humor?
Clear.
Oh gosh.
Okay, fine.
I don't know that I think about it.
He's ripping on Draco. No, come back.
Guess it's a good thing I never actually ended up going there.
One for us your night. I might be going to the Atlantis later if you want.
Where? Atlantis?
Yeah, well, I was specifically invited by someone. I already have enough issues with rumors spreading about me and a certain councilman. I don't need that happening with two now.
Ah,
It's not
I
yet.
see. Yep, fair enough.
Yeah, it was an
Hey, you
awkward
two, man. See you
situation.
around.
Jenny, take care.
No, clear. He's always been.
Yeah, fair enough.
Never do
Well-
Here, let me drive you to the
You were that size once.
I can.
assuming that's where you want to go.
Whatever the main teleporter is nearby, it would be easier, but I can walk my way there if I need to. Jenny,
You're like an inch tall.
Okay.
thank you.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Hey, thanks.
You can see her hair on the wall. Oh, you know what she's like. Habiting walls.
Okay, we're closed. Oh god. We're closed.
So we're close.
I'm gonna go check
Look
out
at this
World.
cat is eating.
Let me just
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
I'm just throwing a card on the
Let
ground.
me look up.
Live here.
Believe you.
Is it every time you change establishments, that's where he fucking stays?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
live
just
in the
stays
pocket
overnight,
dimension.
and then he wakes up some point in the month and finds the entire place looking different. His bed's
God
gone.
damn it! I gotta learn where the bathroom is again.
He wakes up
His
in
his
a
bed's
different
gone.
room.
Everything's gone.
Actually, I don't know if he's even on that.
My head just cuts out more and more. It's just like,
MG?
No, not Hamki. Steve.
Pepe Guerra.
Speed.
Yay, we did
Speed.
Yay, I'm so freaking tired.
Why did Foxy leave?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Okay, hold on. I just wanted to pull up his world list. One moment. Oh, that's the name of the world. Okay.
Foxy isn't real.
I wish Foxy was real. Damn, I am gonna hop off though
and play Repo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep.
See that?
Ah,
It's like you go time.
Okay, cool. That's a world. That's good. Yeah, this world is fun. I like this one. I've been here a few times.
Yeah.
Fucking turn that shit all the way down.
What? Throttle sensitivity?
Throttle sensitivity all like if you want to go in an aircraft, yeah, throttle sensitivity all the way down and joystick sensitivity all the way down. It is way too fucking sensitive. Although I don't see any of them spawned, so he might have. I know he's like working on this shit right now, so.
I mean, there's the cars over here. Where'd he go? Alright. One sec. Oh, I suppose I should also probably... Oh no, world sounds are on. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Get in, loser.
Oh boy. Let me get in my actual chair instead of on my fucking bed. Whoa.
Oh god, I'm so forward. How do I change the gear?
It should be right stick up and down. Yeah, there you go. You can see what gear you're in, here on the dash. I'm not sure if you can see...
I feel like this isn't working, partially.
You are in A gear. Oh, you might have the handbrake on?
Yeah, where's the handbrake? I don't... Is there a handbrake?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm used to this being the other driving system, so...
Which system is that?
The one that's used in all, like, the racing worlds.
I don't know which system that is.
Because he definitely changed the UI around.
Oh, there we
also,
go.
I don't think this is gonna be. Are you planning for this to be in character? Or
No,
just
God no.
fucking around?
I'm just fucking around.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Okay.
On my stream then.
Is it like my hands? Oh, it's based on the grip.
Yeah. So you grip the wheel to turn it. Or at
Well,
least
so
I'm
that's
pretty sure. Unless you fucked around with it some more.
Well, no, it's more that I have to specifically not have my if I pulled my hand here, that puts it in emergency brake, which was part of the problem because I was sitting here just like
that's strange.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like a hold on, how do I get out?
Maybe. Should be no, it's menu. It's whatever
Here.
I remember now. Yeah, he said go to select preset. Go to index. Oh
Stick
shit,
steer?
which one was it?
Full?
I think it's stick steer full.
Parking brake. Oh. Simple. 'Cause yeah, I don't need the parking brake. I don't think. Okay. Alright, I think I got this. Here. Move over, loser.
Oh, that's the... What the fuck? Alright. Get in. We're going shopping.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Oy. Oh, please tell me he didn't get rid of the things up here. Oh, thank God. Is the party bus still here? Yes, the party bus is still here. You can drive these.
Oh, amazing.
And then there's the party bus up here, which is fantastic.
Oh God, so sensitive. Note to self.
Don't crash us. Note to self, eyes on the road.
Well, it's more like it's really, really sensitive steering wise. With the stick steer, once we're like moving at a specific speed, it is like uber sensitive.
I know there was a bike he was fucking around with, but it was hard, because there is no bike prefab or anything like that, so he slapped this driving, like the car driving prefab on a bike, and it kind of worked. You had to like turn the bike like you were turning a steering wheel though, which was a little strange. Oh, I should show. I really hope it kept it in. I need to bring you to a place in this world.
Yeah, it's so squirrely. I'm almost wondering if doing the like the hand steering would be better because it would be maybe a little more like at least easier to maintain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you are like up in the air, my guy.
I'm up in the air? Oh no. Wait, what do you mean I'm up in the air?
Oh, you're just like you're like way off from where the.
Oh, from like where the thing is. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it better now? Am I immersive now?
Mild, not really. Like for me, the chair is here.
Not really? Yeah.
Where do you see me?
I feel like I'm going into the.
I think there's like some sort of desync here.
I see. No, you're definitely in the chair, like fully.
Well, no, I'm saying like
also
between
in my
where you're
fucking
at and where I'm
sweatshirt.
at, cause like here, the chair is here for me.
Wait, where's the back of the chair for you?
Where my back is.
Yeah, we're. Yeah, okay. So we're. I mean, it looks fun on mine. Kind of. I'd be in the.
I don't know. I don't know if you can see my stream at all, but I can literally look at you and you're like.
Actually, yeah.
Hovering.
Let me. Oh, I am hovering.
What? Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know what that fucking desync happening there is.
Yeah, 'cause I am on. I'm on the chair. Like I had to. Oh, I guess I had to like play space myself to get in the chair. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Am I in the chair now?
No, no, very much not.
Okay. Am I
Yeah,
not in the chair?
you're on the hood. Anthony-san, what are you doing? Get off of there! Get in the car!
No, Sakoto, no. I'm gonna go straight at the whip. Fucking send it.
Yeah?
Dude, I reset my play space and it put me in the fucking engine block. God damn.
Oh. Yeah, definitely on the wrong side of the road there. Like I said, it's so sensitive. Like even like the tiniest movement, and it's like suddenly it's just like
90-degree turn.
oh. Yep. See? Jeez. That was literally me just like barely touching the thumbstick. Hold on, I want to see how do I get out of the car?
Menu on your left. B on your left hand.
Yeah, see, I think fundamentally that doesn't work. And I think it's partially to do with the Steam inputs. What? Is that fucking...
Well, you know how to turn on your blinker. You're
Yeah,
better than a lot of drivers.
I didn't know that was a thing.
That's what they say too, yeah. I don't know what the other signal is. I don't know how you signal right.
Hold on, I'm gonna respawn.
So I figured. Okay, I'm gonna change it to hand steer simple. Let's see if that does anything. Respond to vehicle. Okay, there it is. Damn, I didn't know Sakoto was a pig. That's disappointing.
What the fuck?
Yeah, hand steer simple seems to be the better one.
I wish there was a way for me to see, like... Wait, why did you park that in the front? In front of us?
Huh? To make it more interesting. Driving.
Get the fuck out of the...
Number one. Get
Oh,
around
okay.
the car.
Oh. I think I'm stuck on something. Yeah, I think this one's broke.
You might be so...
That one was behaving weird. It wasn't like steering very well either. Elbow? Oh, elbow tracking going weird. Oh. Yeah, there's something wrong with that one. Yeah, it keeps freaking out. Yeah, that's not ideal.
Nice one.
Yeah. It's so hard. I can't tell like how far physically I'm actually doing it. Stop. Cause yeah, it's like, huh.
Because the wheel don't turn?
Well, doing a sharper turn was like basically impossible. Like you saw how wide it took that turn.
Yeah, these cars are pretty have a wide turn angle.
Try this again.
You got this. You will pass driving school.
This is definitely a lot easier to control at speed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, weird. Wait, does this just go in a big circle?
I think we're kind of in a parking garage, so probably.
I mean, is there a way out of the parking garage?
Back where we came.
Alright then. That's a good question. I have no fucking clue.
Fucking disappear.
Now we're zooming.
There we go.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh god. Break.
I am! Jesus! Oh no.
Reverse?
I'm trying. I think the wheel's stuck.
Oh, I see. There's a fucking thing here. If you look behind you, other side.
Oh!
There's a thing here. So maybe, you should be able to. Yeah, ooh.
So if
There
Sakoto,
we
in theory,
go.
had to drive and was taught to properly drive, she could parallel park and unparallel park.
Possibly.
There we go. This is definitely a lot easier to control. Though it does drift a lot, which is kind of...
Yeah.
problematic in certain regards. Oh, hi. Jesus Christ, that scared me. I was like, oh.
Starting up Spotify so I can have some tunes on the road.
Yeah. Why does it keep trying to drift to the right? Stop! Stop. Why? I'm just gonna try to stay in the center line, I think. It's like turning my head seemed to affect which direction it wanted to go. Hello? My hand? Hand? Oh my god! My hand suddenly, like, lost tracking and it fucking started pulling to the side. Oh god, where did it go? Oh no, he's fucking dead. Why does it do that? Stop pulling to the right, you son of a bitch. Stop trying to pull to the right. This is me putting my hands on either side of the wheel and it keeps trying to like just like pull to the right for some fucking reason. And I don't understand. Wait, is that the full loop? Did I actually go in the
car?
Oh, Jesus!
God damn it!
You actually just scared the shit out of me, you fuck.
Your fault for not stopping!
I didn't know you had fallen out! I didn't fucking hear you or anything! Oh, God. So, is this the direction that we came from, or?
Okay,
This looks different.
Go down here. You know, I was putting on music and it was too quiet, so I was going to turn down the fucking world volume. And then I forgot that opening my menu makes me exit the car, and you just went.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, at one point in time I went to say something and I looked to my right and you're just gone. I'm like, oh shit. Also, I have to be very careful when turning my head, because the way it's handling hand tracking for driving is a little bit funky. Because yeah, that'll happen. Hold on. I need to adjust my headset real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, go for
it. Hello? Can I? I'm trying to go to the.
Can I help you?
You see this, right?
Oh,
yeah, it's
okay,
just like,
reset,
yeah.
like ungrip it and reset like your grip on it, maybe.
I don't think it's based on grip. I think.
Oh, that's strange.
You know, it just really wants to go to...
Oh, it really wants to go left. It's like fucking... What's that one movie? Fucking dude can only turn a certain way.
I don't know if maybe the script broke or something. Like I don't know what's happening here.
That's strange. Okay. I'm gonna hop out. The wheels are stuck. The actual wheels are stuck, turning left.
Well, I mean, yeah, if my hands aren't being tracked properly, some fucking reason.
Huh. You're alright, don't need to yell.
I mean, hold on. Oh! Hold on, I'm like completely off center now. Why is it angling me so fucking weird? What is going on here? Okay, that's
yeah, sometimes it
mildly
does
better.
that. I just make sure that I'm in my like desk chair so I can swivel.
Yeah, the problem is I'm getting dangerously close to the edge of my play space. And I can't make adjustments, but I also can't get out of the fucking car normally.
Really? You can't just like
no
open your menu and get out? Oh.
I open my menu and it just doesn't do anything, and I'm thinking it probably has. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, whatever method he's using to detect when you're opening the menu might also be the same method that fucking what's his face from that did all of the maps for Eden. Nick.
Oh.
Might be also the same method that he was using, because for the longest time none of those maps worked for me either.
Interesting. Then yeah, possibly. Go down this one.
The one that we just passed?
Wait, is that the right one? No. Look, I'm trying to... Hold on, if you... I can look at the map back at spawn. If you just, like, pause here for a second.
Sure.
Okay, so we... Yes, we want to go down...
This?
Go down, yeah. Yeah, just go down here.
If I can make this turn. Okay, we're good.
I believe in you.
I feel like this is technically the wrong side to get on, but you know.
It totally is, yeah.
Do I want to keep going in this direction, or?
Yep. Yeah, it should be fun. Wow. So lawful.
Just makes sense.
Although I know we're gonna want a left exit eventually. Yeah, here. Go up the ramp and take a left. Do you recognize that? You're gonna have to take your eyes off the road and look right, but
I was about to say that's a bunch of our stuff that Hamsky gave him. I think actually somewhere in here the Aegis logo should be somewhere in this map.
Oh really? Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, somewhere. I think I gave it to him. And if not, he should have the version that Hamsky had. I don't know. He might have used it, he might not have. Not sure. Interesting. All right. He's B-bot.
Thank God he kept them in.
Oh my God, the fucking fish. Oh my God, it's them. Oh my God, that's amazing. Oh God, hello? Hello, driving system, don't do this to me. It was suddenly just like, oh, yeah. You want to go left?
This way now. Oh, I can open this menu. Hell yeah.
Did he actually add the ramps for those, or? I didn't see the ramps. They were hard to spot. Oh. I fucking hate you.
Thank you for bringing me to my brethren.
Fix this, change this, do it right fucking now. You fucking monster. I can't believe you would do this to me. Oh, it's those dudes.
Oh, it's the afterlife. Oh, cool. Oh yeah. I haven't seen that one before.
Oh, that's an interesting sound. Oh, hello? Hello, why is it suddenly pulling to the right? I didn't even fucking move my hands.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think part of the, I think something that's here is that the steering is partially based on like the direction that you're looking with your head.
That could be it, yeah.
Left or right?
Fuck. Someone flip a coin.
I can't flip a coin, I'm driving.
Fucking, right. There you go.
Are we headed to the funny zone?
The funny zone? Possibly.
I think we are.
I know there's a diner somewhere in this map, but I don't know how to get to it without, like, specifically teleporting there. I know, like, this is the outer circuit, and the inner circuit was the one that we just took. I'm not sure which one that's on. Oh, excuse me. I thought I was muted.
We zoom in.
You fucking cruising.
Ooh!
Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, yeah, maybe don't break that hard.
I didn't really break. It was the fact that we hit that the like lip and went up.
Oh, the lip. Okay. Yeah. where's the headlights on this thing?
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
I can pull up the I can pull up fucking chat while doing this. Definitely not asking
Hell
for
yeah,
disaster.
That's not distracted driving.
Yeah. Texting
Reading
and
chat, that's
yeah.
perfectly fine. It's not texting and driving. No, chat, it's specifically not texting and driving, because she's not texting.
Bobo. Oh wait, what's that? 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 Oh, that's the end of the road.
This turns into where the cars are, yeah.
Oh, does it? Do we want to go?
I think so.
Do you want to check them out?
I mean, yeah. Fuck it.
Fuck it. We ball.
Fuck it. Just send it. Just fucking send it.
Yeah!
Oh, this is new. Okay, we can go down. Where the fuck this goes? Ooh, what the fuck? I've never been here. Oh, there's the diner. Okay.
Oh! Very sudden lip and very floaty physics there.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I think it's filling up with gas?
What? Would you hear it?
Yes, and I see it. There's actually gas, like a gas meter that I honestly hadn't really been paying much attention to.
I know there's a vehicle health meter. I know that for a fact. I don't know where it is on this one, but there is on like the planes. And if you crash them too hard, they do explode. Damn, that's a lot of gas. Holy shit, how much you paying for this shit? Fucking leave. Jesus Christ. Just over 1,000 liters of gas. It's fine, no big deal.
I mean, I was gonna suggest we get out and look around, but it's all, I'm not sure what all's here. I'll be right back, maybe. Actually, I can't do that. Can I?
Huh? Oh, if you can only respawn. Then just already died once in a motor vehicle accident. I ain't doing it again.
Oh god. Him being there if Sakoto learns how to like drive a bike or some shit. He's like teaching her, something happens, he's like, Sakoto, be more careful, I died in a motor vehicle accident once already. I'm not doing it again. Fucking Ryder in the back of his head just going
Dude, he would be
you know, fucking
fucking yelling.
Stop this crazy bitch. Anyways, you were saying
yeah, so if you can't get out of the car, then what you can do is you can respawn. There is a map of the world where you like if you respawn.
Oh, and does it have teleports?
To your right. Yeah, if you just click on, you'll have to find.
What?
Or you can just fast travel. That's okay too.
Yeah, there's a funny little diner here.
Yeah. I don't think there's much else.
Yeah. Like I didn't add colliders there.
Whoops.
Oh, they'll never know. They'll never know about our secret hideout. Steve can't stop us now. We've become too powerful.
God, this isn't being recorded, right? As so he can never know.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, I don't think we can get back up from here.
Yeah.
We can we do the thing. Whee! Whoa!
You should have been able to like click on my little.
Well, that didn't work.
My little
or didn't seem to be working at the time. Anyways, give me a second. Oh god, it's rumbling outside.
Oh, you got a storm?
Yeah, the hurricane.
Oh my god, yes you do. Jesus.
Is grumbling outside. Yeah, so if I suddenly disconnect, you know why.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
god.
Hope everything goes alright.
Hopefully. Oh, I should actually probably. Oh. Yep. Okay, get comfy. Ah, cable's stuck. There we go. Comfy? Oh, it's got you in a different position. I think.
Huh?
Maybe? I don't know, you're like sat really low.
Oh, I am sad, really though.
Oh.
Is it finally fucking fixed?
Okay. Wondering if don't mind that. There we go. Be a little. Maybe that'll work better. Anyways, we're gonna go this way.
Okay. On the road again.
Can't wait to get on the road again. Oh god. Hello, controller? Yeah, I know. Sorry. It's like drifting right really hard for some fucking reason.
Yo, oh god, oh Jesus. Hey, that wall is looking really close.
Alright, anyways. We go this way.
Yo. I have not been down this area before. Sakoto, where the fuck are you taking me?
Don't worry about it.
I'm starting to worry about it.
Stop.
If you say so, what the fuck is that? We should go down that way.
driving around District 0 / also Palace District right now.
I wouldn't even think of this as like District 0 or Palace. I would think of this more as like the ruins of Waterfront.
You think? Yeah, I could see it.
Areas that weren't fully fixed up yet. Rebuilt after the Great Sharkening.
I like that suspension bridge.
Damn. I wanted into that parking lot. Oh, that was weird. Oh.
Yeah, illegal driving. Yeah, illegal driving.
Oh,
Yeah.
who's gonna stop us? We could make a religion out of that.
Reminds me of my favorite kind of fish.
No. I can't get out of the car.
Probably the place that's labeled the abandoned district.
I like the atmosphere.
It's a good, honestly, yeah.
It's like quite the vibe.
Like if you just used this area, I think it could be a pretty good like mission map almost.
I think the performance would probably hamper
Performance
that.
would probably not be the greatest.
Yeah. Oh god.
Stretch.
I just like the distinct, uneasy sort of ambience. You know, the kind of droning sound, the creaking, the funny visual thing that happens to your eyeballs. And if you have the in-map music playing, it will what do you call it? It'll suddenly swap. It'll sound all like, there'll be like a distant sort of like hissing noise.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even notice this place had its own like sounds. I had my own music playing. I had to pause it.
Yeah. Not much else. Other than the couple of places we've been thus far. I think, what, there's...
There is apparently a mega building.
Oh, I think I know what this is. Let's just... Yeah, that's where we were.
Gotcha, this is here. Okay.
Yeah, because this is the mega building.
We were like at the outside of it when your fucking wheel got stuck. Okay, can you actually go up there?
Oh!
Huh.
You almost landed on me.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well. Storage unit. We're there. Oh, okay.
Double tap take. Okay. Just a place to drive around inside of? Oh. Collision there.
Let's go break into a car. Oh.
Yeah, it's like a giant, like, more like wide open parking garage. Though, again, this area is like so spooky feeling. I love this vibe.
Yeah.
Like, I could absolutely see McKay or somebody like being like, "Oh yeah, you know, meet us here." And you just see, like, you walk in and you just see them, like, you're just like walking around, you looking, and then suddenly, like, he's like standing like a distance away. Hello.
Just like in a fucking spotlight.
Yeah. I don't know if these are real-time lights or if that's baked SH.
You'd have to ask him.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's too much else inside here.
No, it just likes to be a big parking lot.
Yeah. Biggiest, parkiest.
Also, the storage units are like
Yeah.
just over there.
Yeah, I think a lot of these are, or a lot of this is also like, at least this stuff over here is like partially his work for creating like modular systems to do procedurally generated like I think like part of the idea was like to create like a procedurally generated like roguelike experience almost. So I have no idea.
I remember these storage units and him talking about like.
Yeah, well, it was like part of like the whole mega building thing that he was doing for the afterlife.
Oh, is that local? It's local. Okay. Never mind.
Let me out! Let me out! Yeah. Oh, it's a cool world.
Yeah, it is.
He's
really nice driving world, honestly.
Steve. Yeah, the system that he's using is a little bit on the fiddly side, but otherwise it's pretty alright.
That's true. But I mean,
driving's hard to get. My fucking Varnian's been working on it for like good God knows how long now. Like multiple years to create really good driving system, but I don't think he's released it yet.
oh, is that the one for ND? That one?
No, you're thinking Phase Dragon.
I am thinking Phase Dragon. You're right.
Varnian's I've posted it in the Discord a couple of times. It's the one that's kind of like out in the deserts, like on the desert roads, and like there's like the highways out there. He's been working on a driving system.
Oh, yes, okay.
It looks super fucking clean. But he's been building it himself, whereas I think Steve's using prefab for the driving at the moment.
Yeah. I know he fiddles around with it, but it's mainly the prefab.
Yeah. What? Oh. Am I flying? What the fuck? When did I start flying? Hello?
A double jump.
Oh, okay.
I forgot the thing that you. I'll clip it.
I've become God.
Fucking just.
I was literally about to just do that. Just looks at you. Whoa. Oh my God. What time is it? 8 o'clock.
Hello?
I don't think there's any other RP happening tonight.
Unless you want to go to Atlantis, but my shit's dead, so.
I don't think Sakoto has any reason to want to be there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, that was something she was alluding to was
Yes. She was saying that I don't want to be associated.
Right now, especially with everything going on with him, like directly associating herself with him, it's just kind of like, ugh. Yeah. I'll hold off on that. I get enough people giving me side eyes because they know that about the whole like the statement that McKay had made about her being his student.
Yeah.
And given the circumstances, she was trying to salvage something, and so she ended up acquiescing and just being like, yes, I am his student. Awkward. She still blames. Actually, one of the reasons why she really doesn't like Krazer. Because he was the one that pushed it. She would have been fine, but he had to be the one who'd be like, "What do you mean, McKay?" Me, and digging into it.
Right.
She's just like
him and his big mouth.
Yeah. Well, and to my understanding, it was also live streamed.
Oh.
I think that event or like that portion of it was supposedly live streamed, though I don't know. That's a question for Howl and I believe Shanrock, because I think Shanrock's character was the one who was doing the live streaming.
In character live stream.
Yeah, in character live streaming. I was streaming it.
Gotcha.
So it's recorded from my POV, I know, and I'm pretty sure Depresso was probably streaming for that. I don't know. I don't know what he was up to. But yeah. Was a day that even now still occasionally haunts her because it completely changed her perception of one of her best friends because he went over the edge and snapped. And when she was put into a situation where she's like, I don't want to hurt you, but I can't let you keep doing this.
Kind of forcing my hand here. Yeah.
Yeah, well, because it was the whole idea of like, we can't take him on now. You know, save your strength, save these numbers, save this attack that you're doing right now. Bring this giant fucking demon to him to fight him when
Titan.
Everybody's ready to work together. And once we have enough information about how to take him down with as little loss of life and as little chaos just being kind of unleashed into the world as we can. And he kind of just didn't do that at all. You know, and then he ended up getting super fucking aggressive with her and everybody else that was there, basically. Are you gonna just, let him get away with this? And she's just like, my guy, I don't want to. Like, but I can't say that, especially since he's right fucking there.
He's right there.
Well, and then the fact that he looked after so during the fighting, he started singling Sakoto out. And at one point in time, even with her barrier, he started strangling her. He probably would have completely crushed her throat if she had not had her barrier up, but even then, it's part of the reason why she's got scars around, a handful of scars around her neck from his big metal gloves. God forbid anybody else places their hand around her neck, because she will probably panic.
Honestly, that's a fair reaction.
Yeah, I mean, normally she would anyways, but like, I'm talking in two senses. Yeah, in two senses. Like if somebody does it in the not normal way, even then panic. It's not like a weird kinky thing. It's a she's reacting with fear.
Yeah.
Like, oh god.
Get away from me.
Yeah. It was really rough. Because then as she's like gasping for air, trying to like reorient herself, she's already been injured because she can't contend with Slade. Especially at that point. He was way stronger than she was. He looked at her and he's just like, you could do it. He's right there. And she's just like, my God, I want to, but you also know that I would just get obliterated if I tried right now. So, and then what's worse is then McKay turned around and was just like, Sakoto, I want you to make him stop.
Yeah.
Which
just
she wasn't sure what to do.
I want you to mind control this dude.
Well, so that's the thing. I talked to Hal about it, and he was just like, yeah, McKay wanted her to like mind control him to make him stop.
Mm.
To kind of like see if she could do it.
Yeah.
I talked with him about it out of character, and it was one of those things where it's like, I don't really want to just straight mind control someone, because that's character agency and that kind of thing. And he understood it.
I guess you.
And also in the moment, I wasn't sure if he meant that or if that was him saying, "Hey, Sakoto, kill him." You know.
Oh, kill him. Yeah.
Yeah, which is why
it
you know
was-
Sakoto's just like I okay, but she, you know, and thankfully she had an officer there, like somebody who was in charge of her, because McKay doesn't give her orders.
Yeah.
Especially if an officer of Aegis is there, that is her boss. Those are the people she is supposed to take orders from. This guy is a sponsor. He is the person requesting aid, but him requesting aid doesn't mean that he gets to just tell her what to do. You know?
Exactly, yeah.
So she looked to Scaris, and Scaris honestly did such a thing for her. It completely was also part of the reason why she popped off on fucking Grazer later in the evening. He decided to be the one to execute Slade.
Yeah.
So Sakoto didn't have to do it.
Yeah, I was
because while
NPCing
Sakoto
for that,
was
actually, so
Sakoto probably could have done it. It would have hurt her, just kind of psychologically, to have to kill him. You know, one of her friends and one of the people that she frankly trusted a lot, because he had been there for so much of it. You know, and especially like considering like the stuff with Esper. You know, he was the one who was telling her like, yeah, we're gonna save this kid, we're gonna get him out, and you know, we're gonna keep him safe from McKay, and you know, all this, that, and the other, and like being one of the people who was, you know, like with Stellaria. You know, one of the people who was like taking her in and being like, yeah, you know, we gotta keep her away from him because she doesn't know better. She's enamored with him now, and she needs to be shown that, you know, there are other people out there who can take care of her that aren't going to lead her down that kind of a path. So, but yeah, it was a whole fucking mess.
Oh yeah, I remember being very fucking shocked at the announcement that went out that day. Just holy fuck.
It like, kind of yeah. Well, I think it caught all of us caught all of us off guard, because it felt very much like one of those things where Depresso kind of just jumped on it, because Lujic had been dead for I think like 2 days, and his character Slade just found out about it. You know, the majority of characters hadn't heard the news yet, because it was kind of being kept semi-hush-hush.
Yep.
But it was making its round within like the circles of like people who were, you know, against McKay. And eventually it reached Slade, and he just popped off. At least that's how I understand it. Can't say for sure. There's plenty of background stuff that could have been happening. Yeah. What's really sad is Sakoto knows that he's not dead. Not Slade, but fucking Ludric. She knows that Ludric's around because she's seen
fucking
she's
infernal. He just goes back to the hells and then comes back.
Yep. And she's just like, he died for you.
Fucking dumbass.
Well, it's not even dumbass. Like, to a certain degree, she doesn't even blame Ludric for what happened there, because Ludric was put into a situation by Marge of all people.
Well, no, it like obviously it's
really
not,
like
it's not
really
fault
you know
that
Marge and the
Slade
Valentis that she
popped off
kind
the
of
handle.
like she blames for that chain reaction of events. You know, it was Marge convincing Ludric to go along with this idea and being like, hey, yeah, you know, help us out, and you know, basically sitting there and recording all of that stuff with the thing with the hand.
Didn't know that one.
You know,
Okay.
yeah. Granted, it also could have been Ludric's idea to handle that, but it was Marge who handled the recording, and then later distributed it super suddenly without really consulting anyone. And it was the fact that she jumped the gun on that no one was really willing to support it because it was just kind of out of nowhere. Nobody had a chance to properly react and like kind of be like, oh yeah, you know, like, oh, you know, he's trying to worm his way out of this. Oh, let's also drop information about him that we have, you know, evidence of him being a creepy fuck, right? You know, it's like, I know Hybris got approached because Ludwig was just like, hey, so I'm aware that your organization has been digging. Help me, was basically kind of what it came down to. And Hybris kind of looked at him and was just like, I can't do that, fundamentally. Because at the end of the day, you have jumped the gun on this. If I release what information we have right now on McKay, it won't be enough to stop him. It won't even be enough to get him, you know, barred, you know, like a bunch of his trade routes barred and, you know, have a bunch of, you know, social pressure brought down on his head. But that's not going to be enough to stop him. You know, there was so much more that needed to be known about what he was doing and how he was doing it, gathering evidence and making it ready to share with the public. And she's just like, you are basically asking me to risk the lives of every agent to save your ass because you put your faith in the wrong person. You know, which of course he kind of denied, at least the bit about it, you know, like being, you know, faith misplaced, but at the end of the day, doesn't matter.
It still happened.
Yeah. And that was kind of Hybris's point. But she's just like, I can't. I'm not going to risk all of their lives simply because you need someone to save you. You know, you've made your bed, you're going to have to lie in it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fucking tough situation. Just because now fucking Aegis is in a bad light. Because, you know, their former agent popped off the handle and destroyed a good chunk of market. And tried to, you know, directly attack a councilman.
Yeah, thankfully for Hybris
so, like,
and the rest of
the
Aegis,
average
he had
citizen
already
is, like,
distanced
just a
himself from
regular
Aegis.
guy. Yeah, but it's still like in the public eye, it's kind of like,
yeah, a lot of people
he
still
was part of your organization. What other people do you have in there?
Yeah, and it sparked a bit of like mental health consciousness, but like there's a lot of complications when it comes to like making mental health a focus of roleplay. Not only is it sort of like they're a little bit of like, oh yeah, this is kind of mildly antithetical to what the majority of people try to do with their characters, where they're just like, oh yeah, my character is so depressed, oh no, they're gonna explode on the next person that they talk to, you know, some shit like that. And it's just like, that doesn't work really well for this. You know, like, not only is it that, but it's also I don't know. It was messy. And making, you know, a character's, you know, mental health the focus of the RP, kind of. There's good ways to do it, and then I'd say there's definitely bad ways to do it. Ways that are either don't work well or are more actively harmful.
Yeah.
no. My right hand battery is dead.
Yeah, same here. Oh, well, you can tell. My shit's dying.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, the Atlantis just opened.
Oh, hey, look.
Yeah.
Club.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think
Club
Hybris or Sakoto have any real reason to be there. And, I mean, why the fuck would Arbor go to a club like that?
Yeah, the socially awkward rock lesbian goes to the fucking.
He's gonna go
goes to a
clubbing!
hyper-social place.
Woo! So, I think I'm gonna hop out of VR and probably wrap up for the night, because it is actually 8:30. I've been in VR for almost 7 hours.
Yeah, 7 hours. Woo!
Oh, woohoo! But yeah.
Yeah, I need to eat.
Yeah. I'm hoping the Eden Lost admins get back to Merlin soon, because I really need him and the admins to let us know what we're doing, because the Prometheus recruits are supposed to be doing something, I guess, or maybe not. I don't fucking know.
Ah.
During downtime. And if Mira's going to be busy doing
downtime,
something, then
gotcha.
I'm going to also have to, like, tone back on how much research stuff she's doing this week. That being said, I'm going to go raid somebody and wrap up for the night.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Bless you.
Actually, wait a minute. Oh, God. What game is that he's playing? Dark Cloud. Remember that. I think I've heard of that one. All right. Anyways, we're gonna go raid. It's grumbly out.
Heard that.
All right. Go get Brunswick. All right. Eden Lost tomorrow night. I will hopefully be able to get stuff back from the admins. So we'll see what happened, or we'll see what happens. Bleh. Until then, I've got some stuff I've been working on quietly. We'll see what comes of it. But until then, yeah. Eden tomorrow, and Wardens on Monday. Until then, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed the RP and the silly hangout. This is a pretty cool world. This is Steve the Mitochondria's Cyber Drive world, I think it's called, or Cyber Drive. Cyber City Drive. Go check it out if you want. Otherwise, yeah, Eden, just 23 hours away. Woohoo! I'm so excited about this information. All right, I'll see you guys. Take care, and thanks for watching. Good night.